Boy, forget just Durant. There are 6 players out for Oklahoma City. I feel like I'm doing a football game with the injury report here. Only 9 bodies for Scott Brooks to start the season. That means Russell Westbrook, here are all the shots you've ever wanted.
Look, Russell Westbrook, one of the top 15 players we have in this league, a perennial All-NBA player. Last year, he missed 36 games because of injury, but he comes back strong, gives you the 22 points, good shooting, and then the rebounding for a guard, plus the assist. Now, at playoff time, Mike, he stepped up. He went to 26 points, and then he came in with 7 rebounds for a guard, 8 assists. That's what I expect him to do right now. He has got to make the other 4 players on this floor better and try to get the chemistry until Durant comes back. When you look at this ball club, remember now, there's a lot of pressure on Russell. I like the fact that he's posting up because if he shoots and misses, he's a bear on the offensive glass. Like the big problem right here for Oklahoma City, we have 2 teams here who average 106 points a game last year. Now you can see right now they're having, in the first couple of possessions, Westbrook on the baseline. That's excellent because of his size and quickness. That's a tough cover for Lillard to play him down that close to the basket.
A lot of questions. That's the drive by Robertson, the second-year player out of Colorado. Westbrook on the take, fouled by Lopez, and a chance for the 3-point play. So as you would expect, no Durant, and early, and everything below the free throw line, an aggressive Russell Westbrook. Well, the one thing Oklahoma City cannot afford, other than more injuries, is foul trouble in a game. And Perry Jones just went to the bench with his second, as Ibaka hits that one and extends it out to 13-5. 4 minutes into the quarter, Ibaka will try a second 3, and from straight on, he knocks it down. Ended up making 23 3-pointers last year. Westbrook, 3 of 6 already here tonight. Takes a 7th shot and hits.
See, he can get that all night long, and he knows that. The big thing, just do not let Aldridge post you up.
The driving Westbrook got tied up by Lillard, and Damian is called for the foul. It's his first. Blake used the screen by Lopez. And a good job getting to the glass and rebounding for Serge Ibaka, who has only 5 points to the early going. Back the other way, Westbrook.
See, as soon as they come right in, they come right back at you. This guy is dynamite because you could see the 3 white shirts converge on him. It doesn't matter because of his athleticism. He's high up over the rim. He can finish with either hand, and he has control of the shot. Now this you like to see, no double teaming.
Westbrook battling with Lillard and able to draw the foul. It's been the story all night. He's taken Lillard below the free throw line and used that strength and upper body. Ibaka. Lillard has not scored here tonight. It's been more Westbrook who's fouled by Matthews shooting the 3. And Russell Westbrook comes to the line to add to his 15 points.
Now we can't say this enough. You can't foul a jump shooter.
Lillard desperate to get going. He missed that. He's 0-for-5 from the field thus far. Westbrook a blur and a blocking foul call. As a whole, Hubie, they've missed 10 of their 12 3-point shots.
Mike, I would like to see them get him with some movement down inside. Will you look at this?
Oh, that was a beautiful move by Westbrook to draw the foul on Lillard, and Batum steps back. 2 of 13 shooting the 3s here tonight. Perkins on the board for OKC.
I'll tell you, Lopez.
Great find to Collison, and 1. Westbrook doing so much with the scoring. That was a beautiful setup.
If you're a Stanford graduate, Lopez has 7 offensive rebounds in this first half.
The take by Westbrook on the nice feed from Collison, and Durant is loving what he's seeing. Westbrook used the screen from Perkins at the top, got caught in the air. Final 5 seconds. Batum on the push. Great find of Matthews. 2.2 to go. It's Westbrook with time. Westbrook beat the clock with a dunk. Oh, what a half for Russell Westbrook. And an exclamation point to walk off with 26. As soon as that went in the basket, he looked up at the clock. Collison saw him, a beeline, and you are not catching full speed Westbrook to the rim.
All of the damage has been foul line down. Then if you notice, he's attacking all of the big people and getting fouled. He's 12 for 13 on the foul line. He has gone backdoor 3 times for beautiful passes. He's backed Dillard down into the post area, shot up over the top of him.
Lillard, Matthews. And here comes Westbrook, the push ahead. It's Robertson on the finish. A beautiful assist. So in addition to the 26 points, it is 6 of the 14 Oklahoma City assists for Westbrook. Pitch to Lillard. Still can't break the seal. Damian Lillard 0 for 6 tonight, 0 for 5 on 3.
See, I would talk to him about that. That ball should have gone right back into Aldridge, and Aldridge had him inside, his man pinned 6 feet away from the basket.
Westbrook off the screen, and the foul is called late underneath. Tony Brown with the whistle.
It's interesting now. Are you going to post up Blake and take advantage of the mismatch? Interesting question.
Westbrook off the screen, knocks it down. Russell Westbrook, 30 points.
Jones got to understand now, Batum is in a groove. He's in a groove, and he is capable because he's a good ball handler, will make plays, but you got to stop him from scoring.
Nobody put a body on Adams, able to keep this trip alive, and Westbrook got them all, knocks down a 3. 33 points for Westbrook here tonight.
Bad pass.
Westbrook, as Blake on skates, tries to get the end one, and he does! Oh, is he having an opening night?
Watch this move. He's knocked off balance. He still plays the glass with a soft touch. He's going to the foul line right now for his 16th foul shot attempt, and we still have 5 minutes to go in the third quarter.
Westbrook certainly has the guts and the ability and the desire to take those shots, but they can focus all the defense on Westbrook now, like they did right there, and make it very tough for him, Hubie, to carry the game late.
Mike, he's only had 10 points in the second half, but we know he has sat out a long period of time. And I think that's going to be the big question mark while Durant is out, how they rotate Westbrook and Ibaka so that they keep a scorer on the floor with that second unit. That's going to be major for them.
Believe it or not, the Thunder led by 2 after 3 quarters, but a huge 31-point fourth quarter by Portland. All 5 starters in double figures. Game 1 of the 82 to the Blazers, and life without Kevin Durant will be a very different start to this season for Oklahoma City.
Thunder is looking for consecutive victories for the first time this year as it comes off a 15-point win at home on Wednesday night over Utah. Tonight's starting lineups. Introductions here at Chesapeake Arena.
Starting at guard, 6'3" from UCLA, number 0, Russell Westbrook.
Listen to the crowd. Westbrook with the ball in his hands as the Thunder wins the opening tap.
Well, those free throw attempts he gets will take a lot of pressure off the offense, and he's obviously a great scorer. And you see right here, an even better passer.
Good penetration. Good action with the ball moving quickly. Westbrook with the dime on Adams' basket to open the ball game. New York is playing without their all-star forward Carmelo Anthony. He's been out with back spasms. J.R. Smith triggering offline on the Knicks' first touch, and in transition, Lance Thomas scores from the corner. He had a double-double at Dallas on Wednesday night here off the setup. Ibaka knocks it down from the top of the key, and how happy do you think he is to have Westbrook back with what they can do on the pick and roll and the pick and pop. Westbrook left in single coverage, blows by Shumpert and packs it with a roar.
The help, the weak side help couldn't even get there. There was no one there. Russell Westbrook said, "Thank you very much. I'm back."
Allenberg tried to keep it alive, but this time Andre Robertson gets underneath and takes it away from him. Westbrook changes, crosses over, gets to the rim, and scores.
And he looked like a football player, seeing that little break in the line and just dashed right through and scored the basket. Another outside shot once again by the Knicks. That's 4 in a row.
Westbrook outside for 3. Looks like he is clicking in all phases of the game here in the first 6.5 minutes in his return. Nice screen by Ibaka. And then he brings the leather on the windmill at the other end. Bumping and pounding his way to a 13-point Thunder lead, 12 unanswered.
As Serge Ibaka with a thunderous dunk. And outside shooting leads to problem for the Knicks. You okay with that if you're the Thunder? Because it's leading to 1 point after another. Now it's 21-5.
A second screen by Ibaka, leading to a wide open shot from Westbrook.
I think this Knicks team, is a different cast of players that they're going to have to mesh and mold and sacrifice to get into it, as Russell Westbrook right now is stuck on automatic.
Collison is in the ball game. Cristiano leads Westbrook way too much room. Russell pulls up and just so sudden, like a dime. Westbrook gets a nice hand as he checks out. 14 points in his first 8 minutes After missing all that time since the 30th of November when he was injured early in the second quarter against the Clippers at Los Angeles. Ibaka working the circle route. Westbrook strips it out of his hands, and that's a goaltending violation on Aldridge. Aldridge, a very active presence in the low post defensively, but this time too aggressive. Count the bucket for Westbrook, who has 16 points. The Thunder doing a nice job of creating gaps in the New York defense. This time Ibaka gets the open wing three, he scores. Smith gets deep. No. Adams with his 5th rebound. Over the top, Ibaka strong. Equal to the challenge.
And credit the speed of the game that's picked up for the Thunder.
On the pick and roll, Adams trying to finish lefty, gets his own back. Got a bump as he blows the dunk, and this time, he ain't missing again. Westbrook makes sure of that. I don't want to go back to something that Russell Westbrook said in training camp. He triggers again and scores from 3. He's got 20. Well, he said during training camp, we got to take one more step. Westbrook exploding past 2 defenders to score baseline.
I tell you, that was lightning fast. Amari Stoudemire did not have time to come over to help on the weak side. He was laying it up. You've got to almost anticipate where he's going to go to stay in front of him.
Westbrook foul by Shumpert. Called him, congratulated him, and he laughed and he said, boy, I just got a whole lot smarter. I wonder if Scott Brooks feels any smarter tonight with Russell Westbrook back in the lineup.
I tell you, the Knicks could play a little bit smarter on the offensive end by not settling for so many outside shots as Russell Westbrook gets inside on call the wrong and finishes.
Smith going to take it all the way to the rim anyway and come up short.
And the Knicks have offense on the floor. J.R. Smith is one of those offensive guys, and how about that offense? And how lightning fast. Are you lucky enough to have the same dream twice?
Just that little jerk of the head that Russell gave toward the baseline. In terms of upside, guys with potential. Westbrook back to the free throw line here. In terms of teams with upside, I think Kidd is in a better situation now in Milwaukee.
It really helps with the Knicks. They're going to turn this around. I think as Russell Westbrook banks in a shot.
Steal by Westbrook. 3-on-2 down the floor. Russ is going to stop, pop, and drop. And after that thing goes around the cylinder 3 times, and Westbrook over 30.
He's always faster than the next guy. He stole that ball, and then that burst of speed on that first push with the basketball, you can't teach that. Now, if you and I were playing one-on-one, I would have that burst of speed against you. But Russell Westbrook, he has that burst of speed against anybody.
On that triple-double.
Hey guys, I got
whatever he's sipping on to get back the way he's been playing, I need some of that. Man, he was special tonight.
Not a bad performance.
Got anything else to say?
Not really. I mean, that was pretty good, Reggie. 32 points, 8 assists, 7 rebounds. I know your teammates liked it. How'd it feel to be back out there?
Good. I was able to, keep my legs. The high pace was good to kind of get back on the floor, get back to the groove. So I felt great.
You've been sitting over there on the bench watching your team come so close in so many games. What did it mean to you to come out here and just deliver a win tonight, a win like that?
Very important, man. I think it gives us a sense of confidence. We got to have a sense of urgency. Come out every night and take care of our business.
I was about to say, this is one win. How do you get that same intensity, urgency, night in, night out?
Just playing our game, and that's how we play. I mean, that's not nothing special. That's just how we play basketball. If we play that every night, we put ourselves in position to win games.
Your night, nothing special?
No, just come out trying to play. I'm just thankful and blessed that we got to play basketball and be back on the floor again. So it was a good game.
All right, thanks, Russell. Try it.
First of 2 meetings between the teams, the Sixers have lost 10 straight to the Thunder. Their last victory coming in November of 2008. Tonight's game now available on CSNPhilly.com and NBC Sports Live Extra for mobile and tablet. Stream the Sixers on the go wherever you are. You're there. Ran a second game back. Played on Tuesday in New Orleans. The pick and roll to perfection there. Steven Adams slamming for 2. Compliments of Russell Westbrook, and Adams is now the starting center officially. and firmly with the Thunder. Carter Williams, nice setup of Sims, promptly rejected by Serge Ibaka. 6th in the NBA in blocks, and Ibaka not only starting it, but finishing it.
That's why it's so imperative for the Sixers, like you said, take care of the ball. That was a block shot.
Look at, now that just can't happen.
Can't happen.
It can't happen after a made free throw. There's the big guy, Adams, beating everybody up the floor. Westbrook got it. Westbrook coming in averaging just over 23, just his 5th game of the season. Remember, he missed 14 because of that broken bone in his right hand. Westbrook finishing with a left hand. Westbrook again, and several Thunder players looking for a goaltending call. Did he call glass? Did he?
Yeah, I heard him up here yelling.
Carter Williams in trouble. Ibaka has a man. It is Westbrook. Wow, suddenly Hollis Thompson stumbled by him, and Westbrook was free to do his thing, and he's the first of the game in double figures with 10 as Westbrook connects. So Westbrook carries the banner now for the Thunder. He's got a dozen, and that's their margin over the Sixers. Carter Williams, Hollis Thompson had a catch, but unfinished business for him. Westbrook in the open floor where he is very dangerous. Carter Williams was hoping to get a swipe. He did not. The lob for Noel interrupted, and here comes Westbrook. High stepping his way, the setup of Ibaka, and the slam for 2. Compliments of Russell Westbrook. Westbrook buries it for 3. Russell Westbrook. The Sixers had crept to within 9, but suddenly it's a 17-point game thanks to an 8-0 run capped by that guy, Russell Westbrook. Ba'amute against the second-year player Robertson. From Durant and the Thunder. Westbrook this time filling a wing. He was fouled en route to the hoop. And Russell Westbrook will take himself to the stripe for 2. Westbrook fouled en route to the hoop. Hollis Thompson trying to deal with Russell Westbrook, and the foul is called.
The Thunder work for everything they did.
Ibaka slipping in and slamming for 2. Russell Westbrook making the delivery. Westbrook is drilled at the rim. Here is Lamb, another 3. Nothing gentle about that, Lamb. That'll do it. Our final score tonight, the Thunder 103, 76ers 91.
They know how to win. They have the talent to win and the will to win. Kevin Durant with the turn-and gun, and they have him. Westbrook with the drive. Contact. Ron Garrettson blows the whistle on Andre Drummond. Neither free throw falls. And Robertson gets an uncontested drive and dunk.
Nothing wrong with the knee on that one.
12-9 Pistons. Westbrook on the drive. Got some hang time, didn't he?
Listen, if you're a Piston perimeter defender, and especially if you're guarding Westbrook, you must invite him to shoot and not drive, because once he gets inside, he's challenging your big people. He will have them in foul trouble.
Down the lane for the jam is Westbrook.
Problem. Give Andre credit. He made the adjustment. That was a very tough finish for the big guy on the run.
Westbrook answers. He has 8. KCP with a long gun, no. Westbrook with the rebound. Westbrook from the paint. Shot is off iron and down. Jonas gives it up to Butler. Caron from the corner. Westbrook the other way. Stop and go. Inside it goes to Serge Ibaka for the deuce. Brandon Jennings, forecourt to Kyle Singler. Ball stripped from behind by Robertson to Westbrook to Durant for the windmill. Ibaka. This is another. Westbrook is there for the follow.
The menace.
Ibaka 12 for Kyle Singler. Behind a Monroe screen, gunning way short. Rebound OKC. 10 boards for Ibaka. Jumper Westbrook nails it. 2-point Piston lead. Well, Adams decisive there and gets a dunk, and now we're tied at 61. Brandon Jennings deep. Ibaka blocks a dunk try by Andre.
And had the nerve to do the Dikembe Mutombo finger wave.
And they run it the other way. Westbrook scores, he has 17. Tavius to Brandon Jennings for the long gun. Around and off, rebound Reggie Jackson. Took it away from Ibaka. Westbrook behind a Perkins screen, sticks it, and that's a triple.
Wow, and the lead.
Josh Smith with a shot, around and off. Westbrook to forecourt. A dynamite drive and dunk for Russell Westbrook.
Lord have mercy. That's why you have to stop him.
Crowd here
dribble.
even excited. Take a listen to that. 5 and 26.
What do you think, George?
Turn up that sound, but not too loud. You need earplugs. Oklahoma City out of the timeout. They've done a lot of damage on the offensive glass here in the second half. Didn't need any help there. Kevin Durant's jumper right down the middle. 90-83 OKC. Westbrook, screen from Durant. Inside goes Durant. Oh, for the score. And he draws the foul. Good effort by the Pistons against now an Oklahoma City team at full strength. And Kevin Durant looked like he was almost all the way back tonight.
I would agree with that.
Milwaukee is scoring 3 more points a game. They've got 3 straight games where they've shot better than 50%. Last time we saw that in Milwaukee was nearly 10 years ago. They're also allowing 3 fewer points a game. Westbrook here with the steal off the pass by Mayo. He's going to take it all the way to the rim and score. Durant said after shoot-around this morning, Michael, that he realized after shooting 3 of 11 at Philadelphia on Friday that he'd just been a little too passive. He wants to be aggressive, and it looks like the entire team has taken that attack mindset at the Bucks. And Westbrook with the big windup, can't believe he wasn't awarded a couple of free throws on that possession, but here we go the other direction. Westbrook drives, dishes, Durant wide open for 3.
And you talk about that 1-2 combination of what these two guys bring to the team, Westbrook and Durant. You just saw it.
Westbrook and a foul.
I'll tell you, I just like what I'm seeing.
Jeremy Lamb has checked into the ball game for the Thunder. Westbrook, shot clock inside 10, will spot up and score.
And that's just good basketball. He saw he had a mismatch in Zaza Pachulia and was able to get the 10-footer over him.
Jones for 3. Welcome back. Pachulia blows up the pick and roll. Westbrook back outside, firing and scoring over Brandon Knight. Westbrook with 9 points in the quarter. Westbrook slashing to the rim, and he's fouled. These will be the Thunder's first free throws since the 6:42 mark of the first quarter. There's the block by Ibaka, who had 11 blocks on the 3-game road trip. Westbrook by himself, dimed up by Jackson. The Thunder by 4. Parker creating some space. He's offline. Westbrook with the rebound. Thunder once again pushing the pace. Westbrook, a force of nature. This is tremendous action here, but Jabari Parker using his length and his quickness to get up on Jackson, who's going to step back and come up short, but there is Westbrook. Knocking on the back door. Kabam!
And it has this Chesapeake Arena crowd rising to its feet in appreciation.
Adams.
Well, let me show you this, folks. This is a nice 2-man game between Westbrook and Steven Adams for his first 2, and a thunderous 2 it is of the night.
Here Ibaka singled up with Sanders, and Ibaka got a piece of it. Durant with the rebound. Then KD saying, all right, everybody go. Westbrook stops, pops, and drops at the other end to make it a Baker's dozen, extending the Thunder's largest lead of the game.
Well, this is Thunder basketball.
Oh!
As it just can't get any easier than that. Milwaukee got caught sleeping, and the Thunder said, thank you very much.
How about Robertson with another steal? Westbrook will get a chance to attack this time. and leaves no room for judgment. He goes straight at O.J. Mayo. Westbrook attacking, and the little nifty flush, lightning quick on the wrist. You donate to Salvation Army or whatever your favorite charity is, you know, level of need in the world, folks. You have no idea sometimes. Perkins meets Dudley, chases him out of the post, but then that falls to Middleton. The three, Perk with his 9th rebound. I think that's his first.
And look at all the white shirts that were in the paint to go after that rebound. Just a game tackle of the rebound. The Thunder are not letting them in there. And a backdoor cut. You look at the OG and E power play of the game.
Yeah.
Tip dunk by Russell Westbrook that brought the house to their feet.
Well, Russell, they just showed one of your dunks in this game early on. You're making a highlight reel of these lately. Is there another level you can take your energy and effort to? Because that doesn't seem possible.
I don't know, but I'm just blessed and happy to be back on the floor with my teammates, having fun while doing it and just try to rack up some wins.
You guys put up more points offensively tonight than you have all season. How did the spacing and the pace help you guys in this game?
A lot, man. I think we're doing a better job of getting our rhythm back now. We got a healthy group back, and you know, tonight was one of those nights where we was moving the basketball and everybody's hitting open shots.
You were getting contributions from every guy out there tonight, Perk on the boards in particular. What is that going to be what it takes to get you guys back where you want to be?
Definitely, man. It's going to take all of us. We got to lean on each other, man, and come out every night and play Thunder basketball. So that's what we got to do.
All right. Thanks, Russell. They're back on the right track, Brian.
The Cavaliers are involved in a back-to-back, as are the Thunder, but the Cavaliers tomorrow night to play at New Orleans. Nice move. Switching hands in midair, Russell Westbrook able to score, and now this capacity crowd will take a seat.
He's a guy that gets up for big games as Westbrook hits a mid-range jump shot. He wants to go against Kevin Durant. They have a nice friendly rivalry, so it must be serious if LeBron James is not playing this evening.
Westbrook on the pull-up.
Yes. He has really mastered that game. You have to respect his ability to get to the basket, and he developed a nice mid-range pull-up jump shot, and he knocks it down.
Oh, what a pass! Love! Blocked from behind by Ibaka. Here comes Westbrook with the Cavaliers back. Beautiful move by Russell Westbrook.
Great finish, but tremendous defense by Ibaka. Blocking shots is what he does.
Kevin Love has had some huge games against Oklahoma City as a member of the Minnesota Timberwolves. He had a 51-point performance, and the T-Wolves lost. Which reminds me of a New York baseball story as Westbrook is able to hit. Love's pass broken up.
Got a little sloppy out here, Barr. A lot of turnovers, missed opportunities. Land with the teardrop in transition, but Cleveland's got to slow it down here.
Kevin Durant, last season's MVP, 5-time All-Star, 5-time All-NBA first team. Serge Ibaka, who comes off a 5-for-5, 15-point, 3-block game the other night here at home as the Thunder beat the Bucks. Irving not able to hit, kept alive though. Thompson. And here come the Thunder. Westbrook on the move. Russell Westbrook. A 3-point Thunder lead. Just under 2 remaining. First half, Marv Albert, Grant Hill, Rachel Nichols from Oklahoma City. Westbrook, the runner. He's had a terrific first half. That's 16 points on 8 of 11 from the field.
He's unguardable. I mean, relentless. Comes at you, constantly attacking on both ends of the floor.
Gets a download to Durant. Nice pass. Oh! Andre Robertson, who goes 6'7", 210, although he's at the guard position with a very impressive move. Also getting, I'm told, some valuable fashion advice from the style icon of the league. I'm talking Westbrook.
Westbrook actually picked out my outfit for Saturday's show. Roberson finishes at the basket and loses his shoe at the same time.
Westbrook. Beautiful move by Westbrook.
Westbrook attacking the zone. What you want to do against the zone is not settle, but attack, get into the rim. But how many guys in Westbrook's case can have that many surgeries as he finds Ibaka for the dunk and still not lose any athleticism?
This is the first of a TNT doubleheader. Followed by Westbrook, who now has 22. Despite the loss of Dwight Howard, his Irving shot goes astray. Rockets have hung in. They've won 7 of their last 10. It is Westbrook. So as Cleveland was making its move, the Thunder able to put a stop to that. Now lead by 17. Shot clock to 5. Westbrook on the pull-up. Yes.
That move by Westbrook is virtually unguardable.
Durant on a switch. Irving got caught on Durant, and he was able to take advantage.
Those two making an impact here as they get back. And Westbrook coming over with the block, but I think Kyrie Irving was able to draw a foul on Robertson on that play.
And they win it 103 to 94. The Thunder making it 4 straight wins. 6 wins the last 7 games. As they go to 9-13, they've come a long way.
Offensively, the Timberwolves want to attack Wiggins. They want to keep the pressure on Oklahoma City, and they want to make Durant work on defense so he expends some of his energy and doesn't have as much to use on the offensive end of the floor. Westbrook drives in traffic, finds Adams, and he has his 2nd bucket of the night. Offensive efficiency goes up 8 points with Westbrook on the floor versus when he's off this year, and it goes up 6.5 points with Durant on versus when he's off this year. And Westbrook able to get it to roll in after picking it up off the floor. And they were defensive rebounding it well here tonight too, Jim. The Wolves yet to get an offensive glass. Ibaka drops it through. Westbrook with Levine on him, the UCLA products, and Westbrook gets him reaching in the cookie jar. Jackson, who was the focal point of the Thunder offense while Durant and Westbrook were out. Westbrook using the glass to get a couple more. Thad Young turns around and miss.
Contested shots against Oklahoma City Thunder will fuel fast breaks like this.
Russell Westbrook draws the contact and will be rewarded with a trip to the free throw line. Russell Westbrook takes it away from Andrew Wiggins. Russell Westbrook, another finish, and he goes into double digits. Westbrook.
That's tough when Brewer goes over the top, can't get back in front.
Russell Westbrook driving down the lane and draws the foul.
Gorgis just gives him too much space. When you hedge out like that, you've got to take away that space. So I went on YouTube and looked at how many times Steve Adams has been punched by somebody. Zach Randolph, Vince Carter, Nate Robinson, Jordan Hamilton. He's mixed it up a little bit with some guys, hasn't he?
Morrow drops it down, and that's an unofficial list, by the way.
That's just what pops up. Yeah, exactly. I guess if we were sitting on top of the hoop, that would help a little bit more. Russ is just on fire. Puts the guns back in the holster.
Shabazz mishandles, and here come the Thunder with numbers. Westbrook for Morrow.
Layup.
Indeed.
He shoots it so easy.
Wiggins top of the key, no, rebounded by Thad. And taken away. 8 turnovers in the game for the Wolves. And Westbrook burying it. 17 points off those 8 turnovers for Oklahoma City. Westbrook able to split through the defense, and what a finish. Wow, Durant and Westbrook have had the pretty solid effort to say the least, but Adams, every bit a part of the reason why the Thunder have made this one look easy to this point.
He's one of the reasons why they're going to be a better team. Kendrick Perkins is...
Oh, what a pass. Durant finds Westbrook cutting and delivered it right on time.
You know, and his athleticism and the dunking ability of Russell Westbrook is just spectacular. His footwork to the rim, great finisher. Hasn't always been that way either, by the way.
Westbrook
And that's right where his real strength is. You see him come down in transition all the time, right? Hit those elbow jump shots. Really good mid-range jump shooter, one of the best in the league at the point guard spot and shooting that shot.
Flip Saunders was complimentary of Anthony Bennett prior to the game tonight, saying he's had a really good week of practice. Westbrook, he'll go to the line, but didn't get the.
He tried to outdo he tried to outdo himself. The dunk he had in Detroit.
We have an 11-point game. Let's get it over to Marnie Gellner, who was in on that last huddle. Marnie.
And guys, Flip told his team that he's very happy with the way they picked up the intensity. He said, we are the more aggressive team. That's why we've made the run. That's also why we've gotten a couple of calls to go our way.
Kevin Martin back as Westbrook just explodes to the hoop. That is just, that's not mortal. What he does out here is superhero-like. Anthony Morrow was really good in the first half, 6 of 9, 0 for 5 here in the second half. That's been one of the reasons why Minnesota's been more efficient.
Westbrook with the tap in, and that'll do it here at Target Center. Oklahoma City, a decisive 111-92 win over the Minnesota Timberwolves here tonight.
Starting at guard, 6'3" from UCLA, number 0, Russell Westbrook.
Steven Adams is a step too far to pick up Miles Plumlee, and he spins and scores deep. Plumlee in his second NBA season, third rather, out of Duke University.
We won't see a whole lot of shots from him tonight, but boy, he got a nice little step on Steve, was able to knock it down.
PJ Tucker gives Durant a little bit of room to score that angle jumper. They have had some great battles. Two former Texas Longhorns. Delivery from Durant a little bit too deep for Westbrook. So now Russ will drive, and he'll go to the free throw line, a foul. Suns have lost 4 straight games. Had 7 men in double figure scoring on Friday night, but they allowed 28 points off of turnovers. And here's a pair for Ibaka off that travel by Tucker. Ibaka shooting 3 of 3. Ibaka, when he gets into a rhythm right there at the top of the key, he's about 100%. That is a great bit of timing, and Westbrook is fouled and called that 2.9. Stay in that lane 2.9 seconds so you don't get called for the defensive 3-second violation, and Adams rewarded for his effort with the rebound. Westbrook with the hesitation move, and a blocking foul and one. Bledsoe didn't get his feet set. Score the basket for Westbrook and put him back on the line.
Well, you just mentioned it, Russell, 7 points, 4 assists early on. I asked him before the game if he's satisfied with the way he's been playing recently, Brian. He said, I'm satisfied as long as we win. He said, the only thing that I think I could do better is take care of the basketball. So far, though, he's done that here as well.
From the elbow off the screen by Adams, Westbrook scores again. Had 10 points in the first quarter, second quarter, third quarter on Friday. He's got 12 here. Tolliver checked and stripped by Morrow, his former teammate with the Golden State Warriors. Westbrook attacking and backing Isaiah Thomas all the way to the other side of the Oklahoma River. Perkins makes a strong move and scores over Plumlee. That one off the backboard. Green was looking for Markieff Morris and missed him badly. Westbrook in transition is short, and another offensive rebound for him. Here Adams gets the deep feed and scores.
And that's the business that the Thunder want to get back to. Sharing the basketball, finding open guys.
Westbrook outside, got it for 3. And the Thunder tonight, with a victory, could move to within 1/2 game of the 8th spot held by Phoenix. Westbrook put his head down as if he were going to drive. Instead, he steps back and he scores, and he's fouled by Markieff Morris.
19 points on the half for Russell Westbrook.
Westbrook, man, beats Thomas, beats the shot blocker, goes down, no call. Now he's got to catch up. Bledsoe in full flight. He can't finish. Westbrook, 22 points, 6 assists, 4 rebounds in 13 minutes of play.
Well, right now he's just punishing anyone that's guarding him. That time, Thomas, you've seen him go at Bledsoe as well. Got hacked on the play. Boy, that's a lot of contact up top. Still was focused and finished.
Hey, you know, if you don't like roast beef, go back to Pasadena, where Perkins is from, or Beaumont, Texas. He'll fix you up with some possum, some mushroom. And Russell Westbrook will fix you up with a big old plate of nasty.
Well, I tell you, he went baseline lightning fast and got in the air before the weak side help could even get there.
Durant and Westbrook combined 42 points. The rest of the team 28 points. But on 12 of 21 shooting, and Serge Ibaka is 5 out of 5 in the ball game now as he knocks one down again, and he becomes the third Thunder player in double-figure scoring with 10. Durant, just like Westbrook, paying a little more attention to getting what he can inside.
Well, that time was a hard closeout.
Bledsoe up tight into Westbrook, so Russell goes right at him.
Well, and that's what you do.
Once again, the shot clock getting deep as Marcus Morris this time scores the runner.
Right now, Phoenix still looked discombobulated that time. Marquise Morris, he was looking for a shot, looking for somebody to pass the ball to. No one there. He made a steal.
Westbrook runs past two defenders and is met by Alex Len. That's a decisive victory. 24 points for the Thunder tonight as we get set to head to California for 3.
Well, Russell, you guys shoot about 50% for this game and hold them below 35%. If you had to choose, which do you like better, the way you guys are playing on offense or defense?
I like defense. I'm going to choose defense. I think we did a great job of setting the tone early. Got ourselves some transition points by getting some stops, and we did a good job tonight.
You told me before the game you're satisfied as long as you guys are winning, but with your individual game, what are you taking the most pride in right now?
Defense, man. Every night I take pride in coming out and defending. That's what I come out doing, and that's what I've been trying to do every night.
You guys had to adjust a little bit when you and Kevin both came back, but it seems like the starting five, something's clicking. What do you think has changed the last couple games?
Just getting the rhythm back, man. Everybody's getting back healthy. Kevin's getting his rhythm, as you can see. Everybody's getting in the groove, coming back, and we're looking good.
You're perfect from the free throw line as well. 13 of 13 here tonight. You like
About
to...
time. About time. I was missing a lot, but I took my time today. Went up and tried to knock him down.
And it worked. All right. Thanks, Russ.
Sacramento starts with the basketball. Both teams 11 and 13, and with Golden State's loss tonight, the Thunder now have the longest active win streak in the NBA.
And people thought that they were dead.
And Westbrook on the opening possession takes it in for a slam.
And this is how we talked about in the open, impacting the game defensively. That's a turnover off a hustle and competing. Gets the breakaway dunk in transition.
Westbrook averaging 26 points per game.
Open shot for Serge Ibaka. This is what great players, the impact that they have on the game. You're the Kings, the way to get it going. A young team, you think the way to get it going is offensively. No, put together a string of stops. Try to stop this Oklahoma City offense right now that's having its way.
Foul was on Collison. Spoke to General Manager Pete D'Alessandro before tonight, and he said the plan is to have Ty Corbin coach this season.
You got to go back, give credit to Mike Malone for the job that he did, and this team had started off this season very well.
Here's Rudy Gay, and Gay turned it over, trying to split the double team. Numbers for OKC. Westbrook all the way, and a blocking foul is called as the defender Darren Collison moved into Westbrook. Here's Westbrook for 3, and 12 points in less than 8 minutes for Russell Westbrook.
A different animal, absolutely. A killer, has the same spirit, the same mentality as the greats.
Rudy Gay, 4 of 4 at the line, 6 points to lead Sacramento. You can't leave him open. Morrow hits another 3. He is deadly from out there. Westbrook into the paint, shoots over Sessions and is fouled. That's the first on Sessions, and Westbrook will shoot 2. Russell Westbrook missed 36 games last year with a knee and then 14 this year with the right wrist. They are 7-1 since his return. Westbrook, no. Battling for it with a teammate. Westbrook cleans it up and slaps it off the glass and good, ending a 6-0 Sacramento run. Oh, beautiful move. Westbrook going to the left hand, soaring through the lane for another 2. He's got 17.5. Westbrook with 3 on the shot clock, gets to the rim, and he was fouled. Fouled by Thompson.
Well, he knew he wasn't going to let us down. You're talking about a guy that has a history of attacking and certainly did it early and often. Defensively, comes up with the steal, off to the races, impacted the game, got his guys involved. You go underneath the screen and roll, there's a price to pay. Again, isolation, doesn't finish it, but attacks the basketball. His pursuit is relentless. And then the ability to get into the thick of your defense and create havoc.
Great look by Westbrook, and Robertson with the bucket.
It's going to matter who you match up against. Some teams just don't match up well against others. So it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds and what the matchups will be.
Westbrook hits the pull-up, his first points of the second half. He now has 21 for the game. Big opportunity for Sacramento. McLemore can't hit the three from the corner. That would have gotten the deficit to 1. Here's the alley-oop. Durant! Great look by Westbrook. And Durant with the jam.
If you're the Kings, you got to be committed to sprinting back in transition. That time did not. They paid the price.
7th assist for Westbrook. Gay put it on the floor, out of control, but Thompson went for the dunk. And he couldn't put it in. Now Westbrook on the attack with the blow-by and the foul. Adams, good hustle, saving it. Thunder ball. Now Westbrook drives at Hollins, knowing that he's got 5, and Westbrook has 24 points. Sacramento ball, they tried to hit McLemore down the floor, and Westbrook takes it away. Feeds Durant with the crossover. And the floater that's good, 24 for Durant. Air ball by Rudy Gay. Kings took the lead. Thunder has scored now 9 in a row. Westbrook with the jumper. Backdoor, Westbrook throws it down. And McLemore lost him. And Westbrook with the easiest 2 he'll get tonight.
That cannot happen. Just bad defense. That can't happen if you're the Kings. Excellent execution by the Thunder.
And here's another steal and another dunk attempt, but he was fouled by McLemore. And then Collison turns it over. Just bad offense by the Kings the last 6 minutes. Westbrook fakes the pass and throws it off the glass, and it spins home for his 32nd point. 9 straight 20-point games for Westbrook since the injury, just his 11th game this season.
Thompson unable to hit this time, and it's picked up by Robertson. Here comes Westbrook. Pulls it up for the jumper. Yes.
You know, I don't know if there's a prettier jumper going full speed, end to end, stopping at that 15-foot mark by Westbrook knocking it down.
Oh, Westbrook exploding, and a foul call. Basket will not count. Russell Westbrook. Curry defending Westbrook. Barnes playing Durant. Shot clock to 3. Westbrook for 3.
Where Curry has dribbling moves and hits you with behind the backs, Westbrook uses head fakes because he's so quick. If he puts his head up, you think he's going to accelerate full speed like that last play. Great move.
Oh, Westbrook able to penetrate. And the Thunder looking sharp here. 10 of 14 from the field. Ibaka from downtown. So they are on fire from three-point range. 5 for 7 overall. Ibaka gets the roll. Oklahoma City with a 32-10 lead and 4 minutes to go. Westbrook. 11 for Westbrook, 16 for Durant. I think that was Westbrook's foul. 11-point lead by Oklahoma City. They've led by as many as 17. Marv Albert, Chris Webber, Lewis Johnson from Oakland, California, as Morrow is able to hit, and that's a 2. Foul is called on the Warriors. Green is open for 3. Coming up on 2 minutes to play in this first half. It has been action-packed. Durant for 3. Yes. Kevin Durant with 25 points. That's his 4th from downtown. Here's Durant falling away. Another 3-pointer.
Am I watching a video game?
I think they missed the smarts of Bogut. Adams able to take to the rim. There's Jones working off the pick.
You take 2 dribbles, fake back, come to the middle for a jump hook, or you face up and shoot right over him. But one of the most improved players this league has seen, but maybe needs to get down to that post as Westbrook knocks down another 3.
Ibaka the other night of the win over Sacramento, just 3 for 10.
I got to spend a lot of time with Draymond Green this summer at a camp and watched him work with kids and got to talk to him, as you see Perkins there with the rare jump shot. But Westbrook coming in, following up like a big fella, but got to spend time with Draymond Green and really loved his attitude, talked to Coach Izzo.
At a 3-second differential, is Westbrook to the rim. Strong move, 5 seconds left. Steph, the 5th leading scorer in the NBA, now has 26 points, averages about 23 a game. Westbrook, right back. He had that cold spell, but he's come out again. He now has 25. That's his 3rd from downtown. Westbrook, yes. Make it 27 for Russell Westbrook. Livingston defending on Westbrook. He gets the step and is fouled. Westbrook using the pick. And now the pull-up. 31 for Westbrook. And it is all Westbrook, and he's able to drill it. And the Golden State Warriors have defeated the Oklahoma City Thunder 114-109 in a thriller. Steph Curry led the way. He had 34 points, 11 coming in the 4th quarter.
Thunder 12-14 coming in. Lakers 8-17. LA has not played since Monday, getting blown out at Indiana. Westbrook down the paint, and he'll go to the line. At least Ibaka stayed on the bench and didn't go directly back to the locker room. Westbrook got twice off his feet, hits it, and a 3-point chance.
Hey, you don't worry about Russell Westbrook struggling early in this ball game, but he's going to be fine. Gets Ronnie Price in the air, takes the contact, and knocks down the shot.
Westbrook spinning into the lane, hits the deck. He got tripped, and then Wesley Johnson is hurt. Each Lakers starter has scored except one guy, the number 3 leading scorer in NBA history.
I think he's thinking I already passed Jordan. I have no other goals.
Shut it down. Just be a facilitator. Here's Westbrook. Man, look at that explosion. You ain't stopping that.
Not much you can do. You've got to be committed to run back as a team and protect the paint area. If you don't, then he's too good and too crafty.
They leave Robertson open. And, well, coming in, he was shooting 9% from 3, so I guess you're going to let him be. That's his 3rd made triple in 23 tries. Westbrook bumped by Ellington. What a smart play by Westbrook. Boy, I bet it felt like you're back in the lockout shortened season, like a back-to-back-to-back for the Spurs, right? Triple overtime, day in between, triple overtime tonight. Midway through the 2nd quarter, Lakers lead the Thunder by 6. Westbrook with a great play on Bryant. Goes behind the back to Jackson for the one-hand jam. Six straight points by the Thunder to pull within 4.
And right now, you cannot defend Kobe Bryant any better than the Thunder have defended him so far tonight.
Jordan Hill in the lane, and Ibaka may have gotten a piece of it. Oklahoma City with the ball down 3. Late here in the 2nd quarter. Trying to get back to within a game of 500, knowing they have to win about 75% of their games to get home court in the playoffs. Jackson ties the game. He has 12 points down. You said at the top of the show that he needed to play better, and he's done that tonight. Westbrook, no, but he was fouled. He'll go back to the line where he's already 11 of 11. Westbrook attacking. He's got 19. How do you defend that?
Well, if you're the big guy and you're Jordan Hill defending that pick and roll, the screen, you got to be up higher, because if you're sitting in the paint, he's coming downhill straight at you.
And Davis kicks it out to Bryant. He'll raise. On the 2, not good. Loose ball. And Robertson's got it. Thunder can take the lead. Westbrook, oh, great pass! And the Thunder with its first lead of the night. Shot clock at 6. Westbrook into Davis, spins it home. What a shot by Russell Westbrook. He's got 21.
You love the fact he's picking and choosing when to attack. In transition, gets into the seams, making plays. How about defensively? Taking the challenge, competing, keeps the ball alive, and then unselfishly drops it off to Reggie Jackson, getting other guys involved. Pick and roll, splits it, heads downhill with the big-time finish. And again, making plays on the offensive end. A great job of mixing it up, a great job of getting to the free throw line.
Westbrook to Ibaka. And Serge Ibaka shooting close to 40% from behind the arc. And the Thunder with its largest lead. Here's Westbrook. And Russell Westbrook with his first points of the half has 23 for the game.
I want to know where are all the people that said Russell Westbrook is too wild, he's too aggressive, he's hurting Kevin Durant's game. Where are those folks? Instead of appreciating his greatness, people badger him. You can have two superstars. This is Jay-Z and Beyonce right here. These are two, all-time greats. And at some point, you got to sit back and enjoy it.
Now here's Westbrook attacking again. Out to Ibaka. He'll try another three. Hit it again. 2 triples this half for Ibaka. 8 here. Total in the third quarter, 12 on the night. Westbrook now with 25.
The Lakers staying in the zone.
Here's Westbrook. Finds a cutting Ibaka and a three-point chance for Ibaka. Russell Westbrook now with 9 assists.
The problem in that situation, if you're Boozer, you're the bottom man on that zone. Nobody's in your area. You've got to pull over. Nobody's there.
Keep Jeremy Lin out there. As Westbrook now with 27 points and 9 assists. Lin finds a cutting Boozer, puts it on the deck and missed it. Ibaka had the challenge. Thunder looking to take the lead back. Here's Westbrook. Beautiful play over 2 Lakers, and he has 29 points.
How about that move?
Westbrook trip, almost threw it away. Ibaka, he hits, and the Thunder up 1. Timeout LA. 6 lead changes here in the fourth quarter. See if they try to get it to Bryant again, deep in the shot clock. Bryant with the jumper. Good defense by Robertson.
And Bryant upset, felt like there was contact. In this situation, if I'm the Thunder, I'm putting Westbrook in pick and rolls with Steven Adams. They're getting quality looks as Steven Adams dives to the hoop.
And here it is. Adams rolling. Lakers played well. Westbrook with a pull-up. Hit it! 31 for Westbrook. His 4th 30-point game in his last 5 tries. And the Thunder lead by 3.
Does not care. Cold-blooded assassin. Off the screen and roll, gets to his spot and knocks it down. Mama, there goes that man.
Here's Bryant with 4 seconds left. Bryant on the drive. Bryant got Robertson off his feet. Can't hit. Rebound Thunder. Oklahoma City wins.
Oh, you talk about it, it's going to be a big game of just keeping the Pelicans out of the paint as Westbrook lines up, and he picks up where he left off in Los Angeles, just attacking off the dribble and elevating.
Westbrook delivering. Oh! That's an athlete right there, 7 feet, a rattlesnake jam. Barry Jones, strong move, runs the circle route, almost lost the handle, got it back and he scored. Here, nice 2-man game with Ibaka. Adams with the offensive rebound. He's fighting for space.
I love that. Just being aggressive and physical inside with Steven Adams on that plate, and he wrestled that ball away from 2 defenders.
Oh, how about that step back?
And the end result, a difficult shot by Russell Westbrook, give him his credit, but the hard work was done by Steven Adams on that play to secure that offensive rebound.
Luke Babbitt started his career, and that's a block for Jones. Babbitt lines up, and another block for the Thunder, but another offensive rebound for Ashik. And against the shot clock, Babbitt has to hurry and misses. Ashik had 14 rebounds. They had 4 men with double-doubles of one sort or another in December in New Orleans. Adams spins and scores. Evans, tough shot. Good defense by Robertson.
Great defense by Robson that time, staying down as Russell Westbrook turns on the afterburners and outruns the entire Pelicans defense. That last defensive segment by Andre Robertson as the Thunder come up with another steal reminds me of that ending play against the Lakers the other night against Kobe Bryant.
Over the top, Westbrook to Robertson. Defense to offense, kabam! Tough cover right there on the far side. Westbrook matched up with Davis, and Adams kind of caught between the devil and deep blue sea. Westbrook using his athleticism to strip Davis. Attacks the rim and one.
And we talked about for the Thunder controlling your turnovers. Guess what? The last 3 or 4 possessions, they have done just that. And those turnovers that they're forcing on the other end are now turning into points.
Westbrook driving, leaving for Collison, who scores over the outstretched arms of Ryan Anderson. Anderson scored 6 unanswered in the last minute of play. Westbrook is back. Contact too strong. And a goaltending violation as the Shotzik got up and got his hands on that just a little bit too quick. Westbrook crosses over on Rivers and he's tripped.
This is good. You got Tyree Evans trying to dribble the basketball. He's dribbling too long. and just solid defense.
Rotation by Ibaka. Westbrook with the rebound. Thunder with numbers. Westbrook going to attack Holiday and score on the run out. The driving kick. Barry Jones outside for three.
And what a sight for sore eyes to see him knock that down. His first shot here in this opening third quarter. Barry Jones, a three ball from the corner.
Westbrook fouled at the elbow. He'll shoot two. Evans has made a couple of baskets here in the half. Remember, he can be a quick strike guy. He had 15 of his 30 points against the Thunder in the fourth quarter. Westbrook can be a quick strike guy, but the Thunder has struggled to score in the paint. Russell says, well, here, I'm going to get it back and take another crack at it. Westbrook hits the deck. Westbrook with a little hesitation move, and he's fouled again. Russell Westbrook has taken 10 or more foul shots in the last 4 games. Thunder has done a better job of getting to the line as well, and Jones will and one. Count the basket for Jones.
Now a steal with Andre Robertson. You know something fantastic is going to happen here. You know, now that wasn't fantastic, but what's fantastic about it is the Thunder has a 1-point lead.
That's exactly right. Westbrook, I don't know if you can call that insanity. I think I'd call Westbrook's game more controlled fury.
Well, I'll tell you, he just punished the defense that time. Assistant coach Mark Bryant talked about with Leslie at halftime about just stopping and controlling the ball out top. They've done a very good job of that.
Westbrook draws the defense. Morrow open for three. Thunder back up by 1.
And that time, Russell Westbrook had the whole defense of the New Orleans Pelicans shifting his way. They collapsed. He kicked it out to the open shooter. Amo knows what to do with it. As you see Westbrook just get more of what he wants to do, no matter who's under the basket.
Westbrook is fouled.
And all of a sudden, Kentucky knocks on the door, and he wins the national championship.
Look at that. Westbrook stumbles through the double team, recovers his balance, and scores on Davis. Westbrook will pull it back outside. He's going to pull up at the three-point line and come up short. Ibaka with the tip back. No. New Orleans hangs on for a 2-point victory, 101-99. The Pelicans rebounding from a 26-point loss at home last night to come to Oklahoma City and go up 2-0 in the season series on the Thunder. Here's Aldridge. Wonder how he's feeling. Stayed at the hotel last night in Houston with that respiratory illness here. He tries to pump fake and then comes up short on Ibaka.
Well, that time he went up to shoot to try to get fouled, and Serge Ibaka did a good job of not buying it.
Westbrook triggering and scoring from the free throw line.
Now, Westbrook getting inside. We love that. I love the fact that the Thunder went right away into Perry Jones to try to get him started against a much smaller defender as Serge Ibaka lines up a 20-footer and get it to drop for his first 2 points of the night.
Westbrook clearly trying to get Ibaka going, and it seems to be working. Serge 3 of 4 here in the first 4 minutes. Lillard in his third NBA season, beaten off the dribble by Westbrook.
Well, you love that.
Westbrook count the basket. This time he gets the whistle and one.
Well, he just said, I'm not going to be denied. I got a smaller defender on me, and Damian Lillard.
Perkins with the screen on Lillard. Westbrook given some room and a foul.
And give Kendrick Perkins credit on that play. I would like to see Allison take that up as he does right now. Okay, I'm all right with that. He says, I feel better, Mr. Cage. I'm facing the basket.
Westbrook ties the ball game. He has 10 points. Westbrook has an answer as he drives for the rim to lay it home. Here Adams goes to work too strong. Westbrook sneaks in the back door, scores on the putback. Here Blake challenges Westbrook, who is fouled as he heads to the glass. Aldridge gets away from Adams. Ibaka came to help. Good team defense. Westbrook racing, hesitating, splitting and scoring.
And that's what you want to do if you're the Thunder. You got to get stopped right now, going into the half, to cut into that deficit and get out of transit.
Ibaka is short again. Adams another offensive rebound. Steven has 5 boards here in the half, and that sets up Westbrook for a triple. Westbrook. That's a goaltending violation. Not sure it would have got there. Blazers 0 for 5. Last 4 minutes, turnover. Westbrook with the steal. He's fouled by Matthews as he attacks. So back to the free throw line goes Westbrook.
Okay, what's happened? 3 straight stops by the Thunder.
Westbrook as the shot clock hits 3, up and firing to make it a 2-point game. From 3, he's got 27.
Well, the defense has been very solid for the Thunder in this quarter. What's happened, folks, is the offense all of a sudden has come to life.
Adams beats Kaman to the rim and packs it off the feed from Westbrook. Now turns into a pick and pop, and he's got it for 3. And it's back to a 2-point game. Serge with 14 points on the night. Ibaka ran away from Aldridge, and Aldridge makes him pay, rattling down that long jump shot. Ibaka's got 8 points in the quarter. Collison comes away with it. And then Westbrook finishes as Jackson finds him on the bounce with a beauty. And a 13-point deficit has turned into a 9-point lead. And off the glass, Westbrook over 30 points. For the 5th time in the last 6 games, he's got 31. Westbrook knocks it down. That's a big bucket right there. Westbrook with 33 points. Westbrook sent to the line by Blake. Now it's Portland's turn to call timeout. Blake will inbound. Lillard hit 6 3-pointers tonight.
This is one of those situations where you want to switch everything. It is a stagger. He gets a good look.
Ibaka comes to challenge, but Lillard knocks it down for 3 to tie it with 3 seconds left. And here we go. Westbrook triggering for 3, and we're going to overtime tonight at Chesapeake Arena. The long ball has brought Portland back into this game and into a 4-point lead. Westbrook gets to the rim, he scores.
And that's what you want to do. A little bit at a time.
Westbrook triggering and scoring again, and Russ has tied his season high with 38. Off the screen from Ibaka, Westbrook reverses direction, and from the elbow he scores again. It's a 2-point game. You got to give high marks to the Trailblazers. They've been on the road 14 of the last 18 days, and they come in and just about sweep a southern swing through Texas and up into Oklahoma.
City Thunder visit the San Antonio Spurs as we welcome you to the NBA Christmas Special. Off we go with these Christmas uniforms like name tags on the bottom of the players' numbers for these Christmas Day jerseys. Westbrook guarded by Parker and fouled by Tony on the first shot. Every night in the Western Conference, there's a terrific point guard matchup, and we have one this afternoon. Adams just 21 years old, this perpetually young Oklahoma City team. It seems Westbrook got hit on the head on the drive, and he's drawn a couple of fouls against the Spurs here in the first 2 minutes.
They wear you out, Mike. They take you from side to side. They run off a baseline screen, back screens, pick and roll screens.
There goes Ibaka. He has been hitting some of these threes. He's made 38 3-pointers. He made 23 all of last year.
Yeah, everybody kind of forgets, you can't lose Tony Parker for a long period of time. He's led this team in scoring 3 straight years.
3-pointer knocked down by Perry Jones. He missed some time with a right knee contusion this year, but he's been up and down so far. Great read by Westbrook. Takes it away. Perry Jones attacks Bellinelli. 3 comes back for the block with a foul. First couple of misses from the field for the Thunder, and now the 3's knocked down by Perry Jones.
No, that's what you're looking for when you're on the road.
You spend time, as you have and we have, around Greg Popovich, one of the nicest, most caring, special people at sports hat, as Westbrook scores for the Thunder.
One thing that, you look at and you say to yourself, 17 times they've had a winning road record. That is so hard to do in this league. 5 times in a row.
Westbrook took it away. Perkins with the contest. Broken up by Westbrook. Good read. Here's Westbrook attacking the rim.
Look at that move.
And Westbrook, who had only hit that 1 field goal in the prior 8 attempts, had 2 long sets of arms waiting for him in front of the rim. Thunder has scored the last 6 to regain the lead. Westbrook has done such a good job on that looping pass to take it away, and they thread the needle to Westbrook for the dunk.
Scotty Brooks said, look, my team, we were having a tough time, except for one thing, we play hard every night. Already they have forced 9 turnovers, and they also have an 11-2 advantage in points and second chance opportunities.
Green missed the floater. You talk about the presence at the rim. Morrow, a 3. What he does so well, Anthony Morrow. He brings it every night. Sometimes almost you feel like he tries too hard. but I'll take him on my team anytime. Look, got that miss. There you go, right there. That is him right there. A bunch of guys would have missed that shot and checked out.
That's right. Now, he's off the front of the rim. He just avoided Duncan on the challenge, got inside of Duncan, and scored on the second chance point.
Westbrook, the force, knocks it down. It's a three. They'll review it. Next opportunity before the moment credited for a three. He's played pretty well so far, but it's been up and down for Westbrook.
Well, just keep an eye on him now down on the baseline. This is one of his 4 steals in the game. Anytime that you're struggling with your shot, how are you going to help your team? Now watch the trap. He's down in that right-hand corner, and he just comes, knocks the ball loose, and you benefit at this end of the floor. I just like his intensity because he's electric, and he affects the rest of these young players. Now here's a smart move, a trailer, a three-point shooter. You catch him, and all of a sudden now, Oklahoma City is 4 for 7 in a 3-ball.
Ibaka free from the top.
Now that's his area. His area is inside of that circle between that and the foul line. He shoots a very, very high percentage in what we call the pick and pop.
Westbrook got bodied, wanted the call, knocked down the shot. Westbrook very aggressive with the offense, hits the shot, and Popovich will take time out.
Well, he needs it, mainly because of the back down. There's no way that Tony Parker can stop Russell Westbrook if he receives a pass 15 feet outside of the paint.
Adams, great block of Duncan. Turns it the other way with Westbrook on the push.
Come on, what some game he's having.
Oh, Westbrook! Full speed off the window and a chance for the three-point play, and they cannot stop him in the open floor.
Now, at the other end, Adams, not only with the 7 offensive rebounds, 2 shot blocks, and this guy is just so acrobatic. I just like what we're seeing out on the perimeter now defensively for Oklahoma City.
From his spot, Ibaka.
They've been waiting for him. They've been waiting for him to get a good, solid run here.
Westbrook penetrates and pitches. And Robertson hits the shot. Andre Robertson, who is only 4 of 29 shooting threes this year, gets a much-needed triple. Second 3 of the game for Ibaka. That game expanded out because of the need, missing Durant. Maybe it'll become more a part of his game. Beautiful split by Westbrook. Oh, what a play! Russell Westbrook cannot be stopped in this second half.
Well, I tell you, that was sensational, right? Not only the split of the double team, but then also the change of the shot.
Bonner is coming with Duncan as Westbrook comes back in the game for the Thunder. Drives baseline on Joseph and scores.
And once again, he gets isolated down in the post. He's been able to score or get fouled.
Parker, no. Rebound by Jackson. So the second units were advantage Spurs. Thunder got a lead. San Antonio eroded that. Now the starters come back. Westbrook taking over and one.
Come on. Now, he wanted the contact. But once again, see, there's that isolation where they allow him to back you down on that right side. And then because the double team's not coming, I'm going to take you up strong. He definitely gets bumped, knocked off balance, but he gets the bounce. The threat of the shot block of Ibaka forced the miss.
Oh, and Westbrook, you just cannot even take the half second to turn your body and try to stop him. He's at the rim and it's in. And Kendrick Perkins deserves a lot of credit. Veteran last year of his contract. He has, instead of just turning his nose and being disappointed at the young guy coming in to take his job, Steven Adams, I'm going to show you the ropes, and you show everybody what you got. Adams, 13 points and 13 boards.
How about the bullet pass? That was Westbrook's 10th assist there. Now that was just, he created it off the dribble, and he's finding people.
Ties the season high for Westbrook.
Ooh,
bad pass by Joseph, turned over.
Yeah, see, you never pass the ball to a post guy that's fighting for position.
Oh my gosh. Nobody can stop Russell Westbrook on the San Antonio Spurs. He is putting on a show. 32 Christmas Day points for Russell Westbrook. Timeout Spurs.
Now you'll see Duncan come on the double team, and Duncan lays him down, no foul. Now once again, he takes you down, and boom, one-on-one situation, the double team. Here's the double team. I'm going to pass it off and get one of my 10 assists. Now this is just, I'm crossing over, and I'm blowing to the rim because I am on fire. How about he started 1 for 8, he's 13 for 26, been to the line 8, 10 assists, 5 steals, 5 rebounds. And he sat out a good 5 to 6 minutes there before he came back in.
4:25 to go, and Westbrook continues his incredible second half. 34 now for Westbrook.
Oh,
Adams in that double again with Jackson and Adams made it too tough for Ginobili. Jackson in traffic. Westbrook finding Morrow out of the corner for three. And the lead is quickly 9.
Well, they deserve the work because they outworked them on the glass. And then any time that you thought that they were going to cave, that they were going to fall apart, they would rally and somehow Oklahoma City would score. But give Russell Westbrook a ton of credit because after that first quarter, he just really shifted gears. Coming in here, averaging in a shade under 30 points for the last 13 games, he put on some show here.
Russell, before the game, you told me you hadn't opened any Christmas presents yet. Safe to say this is on the top of your list?
Yeah, definitely. This is number 1 on my list. I'm just happy we got a win on Christmas. A great win for us with a good home team, and we came out with a victory.
You started the game 1 for 8 from the field. What sparked the change?
My teammates, man, I keep going regardless of missed shots, turnovers. My job is to keep attacking, keep going nonstop, and that's what I try to do.
When you take the court and you look over on the bench and you see Kevin Durant in a suit instead of his jerseys, how does your mindset change when you take the floor?
It's tough, man, especially to see him in the suit. We'd rather have him on the floor, of course. But, I mean, he's such an encouraging guy. He does a great job of giving us great encouragement every night.
Merry Christmas, Russell. Congrats.
Thunder have been rebounding the ball very well. 28 out of their last 30 games, 40-plus rebounds in each game. That's not bad.
40 rebounds for Oklahoma City in 28 of the 30 games. That is best in the NBA, and Westbrook starts where he finished his 8th game of the season. Jefferson goes to work, and he's blocked by Ibaka. Jones recovers.
That's what you have to do against Jefferson, to stay on the ground as Westbrook lines up and hits the 15-footer in transition.
Russell. Westbrook makes another move with confidence and scores. Back to Leslie's point, you know, the Thunder last year was over 80% at the stripe of the 5th straight season. Only team in NBA history to do that. Nice screen. I mean, he plotted out the sun. Kemba Walker, no chance to get to it. Westbrook outside for 3. Westbrook back to the free throw line. Kemba Walker, his 3rd season out of the University of Connecticut, averaging 24.5 points a game the last 6. He's in his career below 30%, 5 appearances against Oklahoma City. Adams with that baby hook, which he has gotten down now so fine.
Well, catch high, finish high. Kemba Walker could do nothing but look up and look at it, watch it go in.
Straight away 3 for Ibaka, no doubt about it. Surge.
I just don't understand that. Why do you leave him open like that?
Westbrook probing, stepping away from Walker and scoring again.
And right now, he's just doing whatever he wants against Kemba Walker, the smaller defender, elevating over the top. Nice little step back, creating space. How about that nice backdoor cut from Jeremy Lamb over to Russell Westbrook? You couldn't have diagrammed that any better.
Kid Gilchrist now assigned to Westbrook after Westbrook ate Kemba Walker up in the first quarter, and Kid Gilchrist is called for the foul as Russell attacks. Walker is too long. Robertson rips that rebound away from Jefferson. Thunder +8 on the glass. Westbrook once again from the elbow. He has 19 points.
Well, he stopped, popped. As you say, my friend, it dropped.
Robertson for 3. Just a little bit offline. Gray has started to connect with greater frequency from beyond the arc, and here he forces Walker into a tough shot. Walker thought he was fouled. Here Jones over the top from Westbrook. Candy from a baby on the backside.
Well, we talked about one of the little win wild card keys was, not putting them on the free throw line.
Hornets are shooting well below 40%, and that's 100% right there. As Westbrook once again draws enough attention that the back door is open this time for Robertson. Westbrook lost track of the basketball, stays with the play and blows up the run out by Kid Gilchrist. Kemba Walker still trying to dial it in. What is it? Some guys do so well, but there are certain opponents that are kryptonite. Kemba Walker 2 of 12 in this ball game. And Westbrook continues to apply the pressure. He's got 21 points on 8 of 16 shooting.
That was a quick strike right there. He saw there was no help coming over on Kemba Walker on him on the box. He quick scored it off the glass.
Westbrook pulls up in front of Jefferson and scores.
It's just a beautiful play. Two-man game. Steven Adams has made some beautiful passes out of the post. He got one over there to Serge Ibaka just now, who was fouled.
Once again, he wipes out Henderson, leaving Westbrook wide open to knock it down. Kemba Walker. Again, this guy's shooting 26% against the Thunder in his career. He's shooting almost 50% the last half dozen games, but tonight he's 2 for 13. Westbrook looking for an and one. And Derek Stafford, the official, says no, that ball got deflected. Westbrook, no, gets the rebound though, and he's fouled.
Tonight is game 2 of a 3-game homestand. The Mavericks at American Airlines Center face their rival Oklahoma City Thunder for the first time this year.
They're trying to get that 3-ball on track. He has made 5 of his last 13, so that's 38.5% after he had really been in the slump. Bounce pass to Parsons. Westbrook left his feet. Adams rolled, and it's a throwaway, and it's a bounce pass that Ellis can't catch from Rondo, and Russell Westbrook heads back the other way. And now Westbrook is into the lane, and a blocking foul is called. And that will go on Barea for his first.
That's what you have to be leery of, though, with the small lineup. Those second shot opportunities by your opponent. Nice pass.
Rondo cutting to the basket. Barea found him. Rondo is fouled, and he'll shoot free throws with the Mavs in front by 5. Rondo and Ellis double-team Westbrook defensively, and then they double-team to score that basket with Rondo missing, but Ellis following it in, and then Adams scores off the window for the Thunder. Parsons, shot fake and a pass fake. Then he dishes to Ellis. Monte short on 3. And look at Barea in the lane. Grabs the offensive rebound. And it leads to a Parsons free ball.
Well, you give the best offense in the league, Mark, a second shot opportunity. That's how he's improved. Nice find by Westbrook that time to Jones.
Barry Jones with a slam dunk. Jones 2 years at Baylor, 23 years old. Ibaka out of the timeout.
Too deep there. Not going to stop him if you allow him that kind of paint position.
And a pickpocket move by Devin Harris. He finds Rondo in transition, and the Mav lead is its biggest of the game. They're up by 12.
And they're at their best when they're able to turn defense into offense. They're really doing a good job scrambling on the defensive end.
Jefferson. Long 2 splashes in from the corner. Ellis a foul. Parsons to Greg Smith, and Westbrook read that pass and stole it. The only thing that didn't happen initially was Westbrook in transition, but he still gets up the floor and feeds the trailer, Reggie Jackson, for a score in the paint. Parsons a drive, flips it up, no good. Last 2 games, Jackson against Charlotte and San Antonio only combined for 15 points, but he has 10 tonight. Now Westbrook with that deadly pull-up stops and pops and scores his first basket. He's now 1 for 6. And the Thunder lead for the first time since 2-0. And a throwaway, and it's Westbrook in transition 1-on-1 and able to glide past Ellis. It isn't the ferocious finish, it's the finesse finish, but it's 2 nonetheless for Westbrook and the Thunder, and they lead by 3.
It's early in the season. Everyone's so far talking about Harden and Westbrook as MVP guys as Rondo gets all the way to the rim. Last year's MVP was Kevin Durant. All 3 of those guys, of course, were on the same team together not too long ago.
Jones drives. Ibaka kept it alive. Parsons comes away with the ball, and the Mavericks flood forward in transition, and they get a Parsons basket with a foul.
And a 3rd foul on Russell Westbrook as well.
Nice. Rondo. Oh, that is a fancy finish by Rajon Rondo on the drive and spin into the paint.
Great concentration for that finish that time by Rondo getting inside.
Westbrook, a hard drive into the paint, rises up and scores. Ibaka poked away, got it back, and jams it home. Robertson is 23 years old. He's a native of Las Cruces, New Mexico. Went to high school at Wagner High in San Antonio and played collegiately for 3 years in Colorado. Dirk missed a couple to start the 3rd quarter, but now true on the jumper.
Yeah, none of them that good of a look for Dirk right at that time, Mark. Wide open on that baseline.
Dirk again.
Locked and loaded tonight.
Now that is 20 for Dirk. A 3 for Ibaka. Now here's Westbrook around the screen, pulls up and hits. Timeout called by the Mavs with 6:39 to play in the third quarter. Jones for 3. Rebound to Westbrook. Ibaka for 3. And now Ellis on the move. A tough runner. Won't go. Kept alive by Smith and tipped in. And we'll see who they credit that to. Rondo was in the neighborhood as well. Also Westbrook attacking the paint. Offensive rebound, Kendrick Perkins, blocked by Smith. And the Mavs come away with it. Richard Jefferson corrals it in the corner. Through traffic, bounce pass. Now you're late in the clock. Rondo will stop and top. Tie the game with 7 minutes to go. Thunder up by 2. Under 6 minutes to play. Rondo's in a tough spot. Down Villanueva, leaning in, missed the shot. Late shot clock, he had to hoist something up. Bounce the lob, and it's a catch and a finish. Ibaka from Westbrook, a timeout taken by the Mavs with 5:44 to play. And off to Westbrook. Drive by Westbrook. He got the friendly bounce. Westbrook, jump shot. 2 in a row made by Russell Westbrook. Under 4 minutes to go. Now Rondo on the lane, and it will come back down to him. And Adams blocked it, and he finished. On the reverse, Rajon Rondo, after Adams blocked the first attempt, stays with it. Dirk again against Andre Robertson. Oh, great pass, Rondo right there. Jones looking. Jones goes inbounds to Jackson. Good defense, Harris. Got a rounding drives and dumps, 4.8 remaining.
Gotta get it in.
And now Rondo looking, and he finds Harris. Harris passes up ahead to Parsons. There it is! Parsons! Stuck it home! And that will do it. Dallas wins.
Starting at guard, 6'3" from UCLA, number 0, Russell Westbrook.
Durant at the free throw line scores it. Kevin Durant, last we saw him, he scored 30 points in 19 minutes, injured in the final seconds of the first half at Golden State. Bledsoe from the elbow, no. Adams the rebound, triggering an Oklahoma City break. Westbrook stops, pops, and drops.
You gotta love that. That's gonna wear the Phoenix defense down, make them play defense in the half court as they come up with another big turnover.
Westbrook to steal. Leaves it for Durant. Markieff Morris commits the foul. It's a block and 1 for Durant.
We talked about playing fast. Phoenix likes to play fast, but guess what? That's also the MO of Oklahoma City Thunder. They want to get out in transition.
Ibaka right down Main Street, scores. Surge coming off of a season-high 26-point game at Dallas.
Kevin Durant was talking about earlier today. He's not just about offense. He said, I want to work hard on the other end. You saw it there as Westbrook lines up the 3 and give the Thunder their first lead of the night.
Westbrook is going to pull up and shoot, score over Gerald Green.
And credit Serge Ibaka for that hard closeout.
Westbrook caught in traffic. Adams resets his point guard, who attacks and scores again. Westbrook with 9 points in the quarter on 4 or 5 shooting. Westbrook lost the handle on the basketball, but had some help doing that, and Isaiah Thomas will be called for the foul. Phoenix is out of fouls now.
Eric Bledsoe, he's very tough on the baseline. He got into the lane, and that time was able to finish.
Westbrook back to the free throw line. Tucker asking for it, late rotation. Durant with the rebound. And then the setup from Westbrook, scoring for 3. Westbrook powering his way to the rim, and then he and Len battling for the rebound. We got a problem. See Westbrook getting up and under, and neither one of them wants to give up. Flagrant foul 1 on Len, a technical foul on Westbrook. Westbrook will shoot 2. Leonard with a chance to regain the lead here, as it will play to the final shot. Westbrook splitting the double team, attacking the rim. He scores and one. Thunder on the high side, and how?
And a technical was called on the Phoenix bench as well.
Westbrook just got teed up. Oh, he's gone. If Mark Ayat teed up Westbrook, he's gone. And he is. Westbrook has been ejected.
Blocking foul on Bledsoe. Technical foul on Russ is gone.
Blocking foul on Bledsoe. Technical foul on Russ. He's gone. Wow. Wow. That's just flat out unfortunate.
Now here's the foul where Eric Bledsoe slid under him.
I do not see where the technical came from, except over the last couple of minutes of play, you've gotten to a boiling point, and the officials may have told everybody it's got to stop.
Yeah, but he was screaming like he normally does, kind of like a chest bump. He wasn't aiming it at the Phoenix bench. That's what I don't understand.
That's where I have the problem.
Opening tap, controlled and stolen by Pearson. Russell Westbrook's right there to take it right back. Thunder will shoot at the basket to our left in this opening half. Now the Wizards clad in road red, the Thunder in home white. Westbrook's patented mid-range jumper is true, back of an Adams kick right in the paint, and the Thunder tie quickly into a piece.
Well, that's something the Wizards are going to have to deal with all night, that two-man game of the Thunder. That was as advertised right there to open the game with Russell Westbrook.
John Wall, facilitator, off the left side to Beal, curl cutting. Arkston sticks a 17-footer. Robertson trailed, back of an Nene pick. It's 4-2 Wizards. Pierce on the baseline against Durant. Isolated. Snaking left, loses it. Westbrook the pick. Up the middle, 1-on-2 to the rim. Blows by Wall, spins in the right-hand reverse. It's tied at 4. 8.5 in the quarter. Down the lane, burst Westbrook. Kicks to Ibaka, free for three. It's on the way short. Adams the rebound, but he had it deflected away inside by Wall. John 4-on-3 the other way. Wing right Beal, free to fire a three. It's up and good. He's hitting 46% of his trays, and the Wiz are within one at 10-9.
On the game the other night against Phoenix in the big overtime win, the Thunder had a 25-6 second chance point win as Russell Westbrook. It looks like he gets fouled on the play. Bad foul by John Wall, and he'll go to the free throw line.
Westbrook shadows Wall. Beal from the top of the key, wide open. Arcs a 20-footer in and out, no good this time. Perkins the rebound, sends Westbrook. Russell splits defenders down the lane, banks it up and in beautifully from 5 feet away, snaking between Beal and Nene. The Wiz seek the lead. They trail by 4 a moment ago. Wall down the lane, floats it to the rim short. He was bumped en route by Serge Ibaka, who incurs his second foul. Perkins high post right handling. Westbrook wants it. Backing down, Wall has it. In the lane, elevates, fades away, and Wall incurs his second foul. Russell's muscle the reason for that.
You know, obviously, John Wall's got the 2 early fouls in the first quarter, and he has just come out here as you see a two-man game between Nick Collison and Russell Westbrook. Collison's able to finish.
Westbrook the hook pass for his first assist. Jump pass low. Collison free again. Nice dish by Westbrook out of a triple team. Good news, Steven Adams from the locker room, readying to return. Adams jammed high post left by Gortat. Steven gives to Westbrook. Russell feeds Ibaka open. Angle right 20-foot jumper. That's his first make tonight. Credit Westbrook with his third assist. And OKC's down 3. Hill gets the ball back door. Can't shoot over Moro. Slicing in the paint. Arcs a fadeaway 12-footer that crawls out. Ibaka clamps the rebound. Sends Westbrook. Streaking by Nene. 1-on-3. Russell circles the wagon. Backing Wall. In the paint. Elevates and fires. 12-foot jumper. Ring it up. Nicely done by Westbrook, showing patience. Thunder within 1. Robertson gets it in wide left to Adams. Caught at by Gortat. He shovels mid-post to Westbrook. Russell arcs one over Beal. Banks home a 17-footer beautifully. 14 to Westbrook. Thunder 52. The Wizards 50. Wall slashes left. Jump pass low. Gortat wide open for the layup. 2 seconds left. Westbrook to midcourt with 1. Fires a 40-footer at the buzzer and left it wide left at the horn. Wizards by 2 at the horn. On the wing to Wall. Open for 3. Lets it fly. Fills it up. The Wizards made 6 of 7 threes. It's killing the Thunder right now as they've fallen back by 8. Gortat swings a banked hook right baseline. Too hard from 7. Adams the rebound feeding Westbrook. Russell veers right back of it. Adams dances left. A step down the lane. Spins in the gorgeous driving left-hand layup. Adams ran interference. Thunder within 4, 63-59 as Russell's got 16. Wall lobs backdoor to Beal, catches behind Robertson, nobody home on the inside. The bucket for Beal gives him 15, leading to a timeout called by Scott Brooks. Butler down the lane dunks on Ibaka. Trailed around a curl screen. He was able to ram it home for a 2-point Wizard advantage.
That was solid defense by the Wizards, but better offense by the Thunder as the Wizards come right back and knocks down a corner ball.
Perkins fed by Durant, hooks right baseline, block going up by Wall off the side of the backboard, out of bounds. So Humphries up top again. Gives to Wall near midcourt, shot clock on John's back at 4. Wall cranks a 3 straight away over Jackson, that's good. So the Wizards have made 9 of 12 threes, the Thunder 3 of 11, and that's the difference in this game at 80-74 Washington. Wall slashing baseline, banks up and in a 7-footer, shedding 2 defenders en route. And the Wizards match their largest lead at 82-74. Wing right Wall. Corner right Butler. Catches your 3 is up and good. The Wizards do it again. That's 10 threes and 15 tries. In the lane, Hook. 7-footer short. Collins and box out, snags the pair. Outletting right to Westbrook. 8:50 left. Russell pulls up, pops. Angle right 18-foot jumper, drops.
And once again, the points are coming in transition.
Thunder by 5 on a 10-2 blitz. Wall double to Humphries open. Top of the key jumper, good. Chris Humphries extending his range. 8 points on 4 of 7 shooting. A big shot off the timeout. Backdoor Perkins fed by Westbrook. Thunder's down, a 2-hand rim rocker. Excellent find by Russ for his 5th assist. Wall wing right, sizing up Westbrook. Arcs an angle right 20-foot jumper that he buries. John Wall's had a big second half. 14 on the night with 9 assists. The Wizards not blinking here, down 1. John an assist away from a double-double. High post right, Nene open. Angle right, 17-foot jumper. There's his double-double, 14 points and 10 assists as Nene pumps home the open look. Russell with 10 to shoot, played by Wall. Veers right, down the lane, lays it up, and gets it to fall. Somehow shifting in mid-flight, maneuvering it home off the window over Gortat. 20 for Russ, Thunder by 5. Backdoor Durant grabs it, lays it in. Pierce fouls him and one. Oh, what a setup by Westbrook. A lob feed to KD, all-star to all-star. 3-point chance, 1:42 left. Thunder have their largest lead at 104-97. The Wall out front. John double. Dashing left wing. Slips a bounce pass to Gortat. Great find and Marcin open for the dunk. Off the 11th assist for Wall tonight, 1:30 left, 6-point game. Durant wants it, has it high right against Beal. Knocks it down. Arcs a one-legged fadeaway from 16, no good. Rebound fought for Robertson. Hadn't lost it. Pierce with it up the middle Wall, 2-on-1. Corner left Beal, wide open for 3, lets it fly, fills it up. And just like that, the Wizards are back to it in 1 possession at 105-102. Wall retreats behind a Gortat pick. Arcs a 3 straight away. A rainbow, no good. Leaping rebound, Westbrook. 12 seconds, he's fouled with 12.7. Westbrook eyes the rim, dips, shoots, swishes. The Thunder reach 500 for the first time this season, 17-17. They sweep the 2-game homestand from New Year's Eve into the day after New Year's. 2015 looking bright.
Starting at guard, 6'3" from UCLA, number 0, Russell Westbrook.
Kevin Durant setting up Westbrook, who knocks it down for 3.
That's exactly the play that Russell has to have, that easy mid-range jumper, which makes you have to guard him, which will open up his drive, BD.
Westbrook attacking baseline, and he'll go to the free throw line.
So, Brian, this is where you really have to understand the scouting report. You know that Hayward likes to take you off the dribble. Burke wants to shoot the 3-point shot, and now you get in transition.
Westbrook back to the free throw line. Once he recovers his senses, that looked like it stung just a little bit. Favors challenged at the rim. Perkins with the rebound. He had 7 boards last time his teams played. Rebound leads through Westbrook to Ibaka for the jam.
Look at this defense. Look at that.
Waiters all over Exeman. Steals it. Stone cold. Westbrook in transition, bringing his crowd to its feet.
That is exactly what you have to do if you're a new guy on this team. Do something dirty. Get up in his grill, and he steals the ball when it's coming up, and there's no pressure. He dumps it off, and ooh, I think that's a royal flush.
You had a conversation with Quinn Snyder before the game about the pace with which he likes to play.
Well, he does want to play with pace, and it's not necessarily, as he said, about outrunning you, but it's outpassing you. But turnovers lead to transition, lead to high percentage shots for the Thunder.
Thunder with 10 points off of 10 Utah turnovers, bringing Quinn Snyder off the Utah bench, calling timeout. Ibaka right down Main Street for three. It's a 2-point game.
Beautiful play. You come off screen roll. Adams dives hard to the rim, which draws the defense, and Serge is able to hit the shot.
Elijah Millsap outside for three. His rebounder is rebounded by Adams. Westbrook lost the handle, gets it back, and then he attacks and scores.
So quick. I mean, so quick. Either hand going to the rim.
Durant by himself in the slot.
That is just a good look, good movement with the basketball.
Ingles switches hands. Nice box out by Ibaka. Off the rebound, KD gets himself an and one.
Isn't it amazing what a shot blocker can do to your defense as Russell Westbrook uses that patented bank shot.
Westbrook, loses Burke. Takes him off his feet and scores.
Well, loses Burke, but also if there's a lot of kids watching, and we know there are, go do what Russell Westbrook does. He's using that box. One of the best fundamental plays in basketball is using the backboard.
Good weave action leaves Favors another basket in the paint. Ingles with the assist. Westbrook with the reply.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was a blur. A blur called Westbrook. He's phenomenal.
Westbrook has a half dozen of his. Durant looking outside. Got it from Westbrook. Durant scores it for three. Westbrook finds himself a little bit of room to rumble, and he gets rewarded for his effort with a trip to the free throw line.
BD, I think that little stretch that you just talked about is going to be fantastic for this team. They're going to have a chance to get into practice, work on things like the execution of that play by Kevin Durant.
And Durant, who had 11 points in the third quarter, has got a bucket here. Hayward, strip. Odd man break for the Thunder. Westbrook with the thunderous finish. It's a 4-point game. Timeout, Utah.
Sensational defense, which leads to a run-out basket.
Trevor Booker rocking back. No, Adams secures that rebound.
Adams did a great job of not just going to the ball, going to the body of Gobert to get the rebound.
Westbrook inside the free throw line, got it again. Westbrook has extended his streak of 20-point home games to 13 consecutive. Steal here by Westbrook.
I like Westbrook better than I like Gobert.
Serving waiters for the jam.
It's important. Make sure you get the ball in play. That is the most important play of the game.
And there's Westbrook. Paying off the inbound pass.
That is a young team's mistake on Russell Westbrook.
And that'll take care of it right there. Thunder comes back in the fourth quarter, trailing after three. The Thunder wins for only the second time this season when it trailed going into the fourth.
A sellout crowd at the Chesapeake Energy Arena as the Thunder hosting the Golden State Warriors with some of the NBA's brightest stars on display here tonight. As Russell Westbrook's first shot attempt off the glass. It's going to be fun to watch Curry and Westbrook and how they defend tonight as Curry misses his first one. Curry, a much improved defender, and Westbrook at times can dominate defensively as Westbrook knocks it down. Many young players, they define their games by how many points they score as opposed to how many wins their team.
And how many all-league teams are on and how many all-star games.
Turnover. Westbrook knocked it away from Curry. Robertson wide open. And that's when Oklahoma City is also at their best when they're playing aggressive defensively.
As we get a foul there for Westbrook. Up in points per game, field goal percentage, rebounds, assists, everything.
Westbrook for three. Westbrook with 8 points here in the opening quarter. Thompson too strong. Ibaka able to grab the rebound. Westbrook doubled, finds Ibaka. Ibaka drives down a lane. Layup is nice.
You go Michael Jordan there? Back in 91, he had two hands on the ball, switched it over to the left.
Waiters stacks a three. All the time in the world. Westbrook set him up beautifully for his third assist. Barnes inside, can't finish. Ball knocked loose. Westbrook trying to save it, does to Durant. Westbrook! Oh, and it
goes in. Westbrook with a big smile. Ball deflected by Durant. Waiters comes up with it. Westbrook kicks it out. Jackson for three. Bang!
Oh, man. Nice back cut, good find. And the best athlete at the point guard position to ever play the game, Mike? Are you with me?
Go ahead.
Russell Westbrook? Is he not the best athlete?
I think you can make that claim.
Oh.
Green tips it. Westbrook, one of the best rebounding guards in the league.
Oh, mix up there on the inbounds.
But Green can't get it. Ball loose. Green gets it back. Misses. Westbrook another rebound. His fourth. Barnes steps up. Ball stolen by Westbrook. A hit to Durant. One dribble. Throws it down. 9-point Thunder lead. Largest of the first half by either team.
Draymond Green, who Steve Kerr says probably the biggest surprise of all the players, the key to our defense, the heartbeat of the team. He can't stop talking enough about Draymond Green.
Curry lost it. Westbrook picks it up. Westbrook behind the back to Jackson. Beautiful pass from Russell Westbrook. Adams misses that one. Ball tipped in at the buzzer from Westbrook.
They're going to have to review that. It's hard to do in that quick a time, but that's the only way. It can't be any control. It has to be a tip.
Green up top to Barnes. Barnes has shot it well tonight. That one's short.
How about Westbrook? He's got 8 rebounds.
Robertson again hesitant.
Stripped. Goes all the way out to Westbrook.
How about them running Ibaka off the three-point line? But that's become a weapon. Westbrook with the left hand. Ready play.
How about that? Explosiveness to the rim.
Waiters for three. That's good. Westbrook splits the defense and throws it down. Westbrook flips it up. Won't go. Adams can't control it. Back to Durant. Shot clock winding down. Morrow for three. In and out. And David Lee wrestles it away.
You just never know from one year to the next with health, with personnel, as Ibaka hits that shot. Spates. Continuity with not only players but the coaching staff. By the way, Westbrook now with a triple-double, his first of the season. Ibaka. That's another one for Ibaka. And for Westbrook, his 9th career triple-double, although he has 4 in the playoffs as well.
Durant doesn't miss many of those wide open shots. He's 14 of 17 from the field. Westbrook inside. That's the 13th assist for Russell Westbrook, and Ibaka now with 19 points.
The 13 assists, a season high for Westbrook.
Ibaka tries a three. It's good. Serge Ibaka with big buckets here in the fourth quarter, and it's up to 11.
Cavs come back. They got a win, snapped their losing streak last night against the Lakers.
Can't figure them out. Curry, quick release. Westbrook rips down his 12th rebound. Klay Thompson on the drive. Reverse block by Ibaka. Ibaka second in the league in block shots. Drives, layup. It's good. Serge Ibaka with 11 points here in the fourth quarter and 24 for the game.
Well, great strength there to take the contact from Spates, regather, and knock it in.
Nice feed inside. Ibaka again, and a foul. Russell Westbrook and Ibaka connecting time and time again here in the fourth.
Draymond Green guarding.
Westbrook crossover, gets inside, stays in the air, comes up short, gets the rebound, back up and hammered. He is such an unbelievable rebounder for his size. Spates stops and can't get it to go. Westbrook another rebound.
I mean, it's just incredible.
Barnes can't connect, and Russell Westbrook now has a career-high tying 15 rebounds, a career-high tying 16 assists to go with 17 points. Boy, Waiters going right hard to the basket. Count it and one. Overwhelming Barbosa, and a 20-point game for Waiters off the bench. Terrific win for the Thunder. They pour on 127 points, led by Kevin Durant's 36. Russell Westbrook's triple-double.
Welcome everyone to Washington, D.C., where the State of the Union address is a thing of the past, and now Wizards fans thinking about the state of the Washington Wizards and the potential homecoming, the ultimate one for that guy, Kevin Durant, a free agent in a couple of years. Tonight, though, the business at hand, he'll be matched up against Paul Pierce, the savvy veteran of the Washington Wizards. Westbrook probing inside, Adams finishing underneath.
Well, Adams and Perkins at the center position for Oklahoma City. That's all you have to do. Just catch the ball anytime that Westbrook and that get the double team as well as Durant.
Here's Westbrook on the drive. So dynamic,
keep him out of the paint. Keep him out of the paint. Well, you can say
easy,
that
right?
all you want, okay? I mean, we're talking about one of the truly top athletes that we have in this league.
All missing the mid-range jump shot. And back comes Westbrook looking to push.
So here they come again.
Took the hit and draws another foul on the attack.
Well, you know, going back to Kevin, you look at it, people kind of forget he's won the scoring championship 4 out of the last 5 years.
And a foul called as Russell Westbrook continues to put pressure on that defense. There's Butler. And he gets picked clean by Westbrook.
Let me tell you, Westbrook would be leading the league at 2.3 steals.
Oh, and Kevin Durant tried to put Seraphin in the hole. A 7-0 run for Washington to close out the half here. And Westbrook ends the long drought. Is this what happens in the middle of January? Are these the dog days of the NBA regular season?
I would never say that. Okay, I would never say it.
Beal from the corner, and he's off the mark. Westbrook. Oh, doesn't wait for anyone. Gets the block and one.
Now, if I'm John Wall, I'm upset here, which he is. And Pierce had to get him and take him away because he wanted an offensive foul.
Durant inside, and Westbrook finishes as very few guards can.
Yeah, well, you want the Thunder, but remember now at halftime, the 2 key guys for you were 5 for 17.
Hey, facing up, left it short, and a chance to get it to 4. Westbrook on the move. Ibaka for 3, and he knocks that one down, and it's a 3-point game. Timeout, Washington, the result of a 15-4 OKC run. Westbrook on the drive. Inside, nice feed to Collison with the left.
Well, it's nice to see Collison in the game.
Gortat flashed to the basketball, a bad pass.
A bad pass, but he wasn't ready. He definitely wasn't ready, but it was a bad pass.
Westbrook inside, the floater gets it to go with the soft touch, and Russell Westbrook taking out his do-it-yourself kit and working for OKC. Westbrook fouled and won by Wall.
Now that's his game. His mid-range game is almost as beautiful as him attacking the rim.
Approaching 2 minutes to go. Westbrook getting to his spot in a soft touch. Falls, and it's a 2-point game again. Kevin Durant getting a breather right now.
Remember, he told you they were 4 for 22 in the second quarter. Now they are 9 for 20 in this quarter. Oklahoma City
picked it up 45% and a chance here to tie it up at 62. Westbrook rising up quickly and rattles it home.
He's not going to stop. His motor runs for the entire time he's out there.
Perkins with the short roll, and he gets it to fall.
Look, Perkins and Adams have done a nice job here tonight at the center position.
On Wall got caught up, luckily got it back for him.
Good defense by Adams.
Pierce again. All kinds of courage by Paul Pierce.
He loves it.
Durant goes to get it back. Pierce.
There it is.
Into Adams, kicks it back out. Westbrook on the drive, gets all the way to the bucket, and we're tied at 92.
Now they're going to trap him. What? Well, great guess by Pierce. There's the roll. Watch, they come. He gave it up, and then that opened it right up. Adams stayed there and picked off Nene. Watch, Nene does not recover now. Just so he gets caught on the other side. Beautiful play by Adams, giving it up, taking the pressure off himself in that situation, and then Westbrook finishing, going strong.
Durant breaks loose for the win, and we'll go to overtime. Steele going under the screen. Westbrook rising up and ties the game at 96. Durant gets, man! He punched it on Gortat. Brought it back from Main Street.
Now, if you don't want to say Gortat's 7 foot, he's 6'11".
Westbrook was open, thought about it, and then knocked it down. Smiles at KD and says, I should have taken the first one.
That's right, because that's his area. That's where he loves to operate.
15 on the shot clock. Wall. Nene inside. Blocked, but that's going to be goaltending against Robertson. Morrow to inbound, guarded by Russell Butler. They can't get it in, and they finally do. Westbrook all the way to the basket, and the bucket. Russell Westbrook got his wheels on and scores it.
They gambled outside. See, John Wall gambled on him outside, and what happens? He just goes right down the middle, and no one rotated to him. Watch this. There's like a freeway. See, everybody's trying to stay with their man rather than pick up the ball. Because right there, the center is saying, if I step over, then Adams is going to roll.
You can catch and shoot with .8. That's right. Miller inbounding. Wall gets it off in time, and the ball game is over. Russell Westbrook, the dynamic, indomitable point guard for OKC with the winning bucket in overtime. 32 points, 8 rebounds, 8 assists, and the most important play of the ball game. OKC wins it in DC.
It's a very slushy New York City that we welcome you to. The New York Knicks at 8-37. The Oklahoma City Thunder at 23-22 tonight.
So Galloway will guard Westbrook. This is such a tough matchup for Jose Calderon. Serge Ibaka's jump shot is good.
Ibaka averaging 14 a game. Swishing that one.
Amundsen shot way out.
Yeah, Adams got a piece of that. Adams the tallest. 7 feet tall.
Beautiful move from Westbrook and the foul. That's where he is as good as anybody. So quick, so strong, going in the open floor. Anthony trying to drive past him. Adams does a good job. Anthony misses. And Jones grabs it. Here comes Westbrook on the pull-up.
Not a lot of scoring on the court right now for OKC.
Westbrook on the pull-up.
You deal with him beating you with the jumper.
Jason Smith for 3.
There he is. Comes the breeze.
His pull-up is good. Westbrook drives, layup is good.
This guy is just a master of improvisation once he gets in the air.
Westbrook comes right back.
Ansel Elgort. Now, he's a lifelong Knicks fan, born in New York City, and he is a huge Clyde fan. And one of his dreams is to meet him, and we'll have a surprise at the half, guys.
Smith finds Calderon. Inside to Amundsen, back out Smith. Good ball movement. Smith can't hit that. That was nice fluid offense. Westbrook knocks it in, shooting over Galloway. Westbrook pleading for a foul. But it appeared Galloway was just standing there.
He was, so it should have maybe been a charging foul, if anything.
Amundsen shot blocked by Ibaka. Westbrook, Adams, count it and 1. A 7-footer from New Zealand running the floor beautifully, and a chance for a 3-point play. Westbrook and the foul. Derek Fisher upset. He's saying that the Knicks defense went straight up.
These guys have taken away the interior. Amundsen can't score. Hurrying and worrying now after they blocked a couple of his shots.
Westbrook drives, count it and 1. That's where Westbrook, so tough, so strong going to the basket. Ibaka's shot is up. Galloway gets a running start. Westbrook in pursuit. Galloway sidestep shot rejected by Ibaka. He timed it perfectly. Here's Westbrook. Pull up 3. That's good.
Defense can be your best offense. Ibaka provided at that time.
You see the snarl from Westbrook, who now has 25 points in 22 minutes. Westbrook gets to the rim. 27 for Westbrook. Galloway on Westbrook. And fouls him. Shot almost went in. 3 free throws. Bad pass from Galloway, stolen by Westbrook, goes hard, and fouled by Hardaway. That's a good foul from Hardaway without it being a flagrant. Anthony's shot won't go. Amundsen tips it right to Westbrook. Westbrook uses an Adams screen, leans in and drills it. Westbrook with 7 points in less than a minute. And the lead is cut to 2. Morrow, he connects. And that puts it back to 9. Hardaway bumped by Ibaka. Bad pass stolen by Westbrook. Ahead to Reggie Jackson. Behind the back, Westbrook throws it down. And quickly a timeout by Derek Fisher. As the lead cut to 9 with 1:35 left.
OKC showing they still have some fight left.
Thomas inside. Oh, what a block from Westbrook. Thomas had an easy 2. Here comes Westbrook charging down the lane. Runs into Amundsen. And a foul call. As Westbrook first with the block, and now will shoot free throws.
Here's the feline quickness, K9 attitude.
Westbrook with 40. With no Durant, not enough. As Derek Fisher beats the guy that he has such respect for, Scott Brooks, in his former team, the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Starting at guard, 6'3" from UCLA, number 0, Russell Westbrook.
Westbrook changes direction, blows by 2 defenders, and scores.
Now, you know you can get that with the Oklahoma City Thunder. Now what you want to do, you're giving up back-to-back layups. Now you got to draw a line in the sand defensively.
How about Westbrook blocking Harris? Oladipo with the turnover. Waiters by himself on the run out. And that's what SHAQ was talking about. This team 2 games removed from turning it over 24 times and giving up 34 points in a home loss to Milwaukee. Ibaka, top of the key. Splash. That's good news because Ibaka's been struggling with his shot. He was 4-10 at Memphis on Saturday night. Payton gets the ball away, and then it's saved by Waiters. Ibaka hit 4 threes at Orlando and gets one here.
A little bit of range on his shot. Averaging over 19 points a game and 11.5 rebounds. As Serge Ibaka would get that friendly roll once again.
Here, Ibaka roaring as he blocks the shot in a game effort by Oladipo against the shot clock, but Orlando shooting 4 out of 11. Vucevic chucked and gives it up. Thunder in transition, the floor unbalanced. 3-on-2, Westbrook all the way home.
And give credit, we talked about in the pregame, the loose ball, the hustle game.
Westbrook to the line here.
How about the Thunder done a very good job of keeping Orlando, who's a team that struggles to score the basketball, off the free throw line. They have no free throw attempts here at almost the 3-minute mark. How about the steal by Russell Westbrook?
Stone cold! Ibaka seems tender, but he measures a second time. What do they say? Measure twice, shoot once. Willie Green, former Philadelphia 76er, kicks it to the far corner to Gordon. Jackson rebounding and running. He runs into the teeth of the defense and gets no love from the rim yet. That ball's still alive, though, you got to remember. Westbrook off the screen by Perkins. Fouled by Channing Frye, and back to the free throw line goes Russ. Westbrook. Flash pass inside. Perkins goes up like he's going to hammer it home, but then the soft finishing. Perkins with a half dozen points. Westbrook with his 6th assist.
He showed such patience on that shot. And just gathered himself on the other side. Use the rim.
No screen for Adams. Frees Westbrook at the elbow.
Well, if you go under him, as Green did on that play, smart. Russell Westbrook just took the shot.
Oh, what a catch by Adams. And he gathers and hammers it down. Heck of a pass, too, by Westbrook. Put it only where the big man could get it.
Talk about catching it and finishing strong. As Dion Waiters will line up a 3-ball, and that's that.
Alfred Payton airballs that one. And Ibaka gathers.
And see, that's what happened. Vucevic, he passes up on an open layup, puts his teammate in a tough position. He ends up shooting an air ball.
Oladipo's first personal. Vucevic with the quick trigger. Westbrook with his 4th rebound. Over the top on the pick and roll. Adams striking like a snake.
Absolutely. You get your hands ready. Pass high, catch high, finish high.
Westbrook has 9 assists here in the first half. Ibaka thinks about it, then he scores. Westbrook has the double-double by halftime. A big turnaround here tonight as the Thunder comes back home after playing 7 out of 8 away from Oklahoma City, and a stop on the Magic's first possession. Vucevic trying to create position, and he's offline. Adams picks up Oladipo, and then Payton can't handle the pass. 2-on-1. Robertson from Westbrook, and it's a 20-point game.
I mean, watch this here. The presence of mind to do it in stride. Kids, don't try this at home, especially if you're under the collegiate level.
Good challenge by Ibaka. Westbrook with the rebound. He's got 7 of those.
Woo, as Russell Westbrook goes behind the screen and makes a tough three-pointer. Oh.
Fournier deep, he's short. Westbrook has his 8th rebound. In those 6 wins, the Thunder has won by an average of 10.5 points. A hero, Quinn can't hang on to the rebound. The Thunder looking to extend a 17-point lead, and Westbrook does, makes it 19. Quinn short, and Westbrook has the triple-double. 21 points, 12 assists, and now 10 rebounds. His 10th career triple-double, and his 2nd this season. Anthony Morrow looking for more, and he's got it from 3. Morrow with 15 points. He's perfect in 3 attempts beyond the arc. Adams, that's a strong finish there. You can build off that. Adams with a dozen points. Westbrook finds a seam and takes it.
Big hard screen by Steven Adams. Didn't get the offensive foul. Stayed stationary.
Westbrook just going to waste a little bit of time here. As with an 8-point lead, I don't wonder how it got that close. Now he'll square up and score.
That's a big basket that time.
The home court advantage is down to barely more than 50% in the NBA. A 7-point victory over the Orlando Magic.
Well, Russell, after falling in the last 2, I wouldn't call this a must-win, but a much-needed win. What did you guys know you had to do better tonight?
Play together. Come out, I think we did a good job of keeping the pace high throughout for 48 minutes and got us a win.
5 guys in double figures. Seemed like the offense found its rhythm. How are you guys able to execute better?
Just our pace. Man. I did a good job of just coming in and playing our game. Not thinking the game so much, just coming out getting a win.
Well, you definitely played your game. You told me a couple days ago you liked the way you played this season, but you could do better. It's your 10th career triple-double and your 2nd this season. Does that live up to your standards?
Yeah, as long as we win. I think it's key, whatever we can do to get a win. So.
Well, now I know you guys want to extend this. You see New Orleans twice this week. What is the key to doing that in the next couple games?
Just locking in, man. It's going to be 2 big games for us. Go there to New Orleans, try to get us a win, and come back home and get us one.
All right, thanks, Russell.
4 games over the 500 mark for the first time in 5 years. The Pels wrap up a very, very successful homestand, taking on the Oklahoma City Thunder. And the race for 8, well, the Pelicans even to the loss column with Phoenix, 2 up on the team that they're matching up with tonight in Oklahoma City.
So the Pels could not capitalize at the stripe on the lean. Westbrook gets the first 2 points of the game. And Russell has had some big games against the Pelicans. It's taken away by Waiters. He's got Davis getting back, and Westbrook protected it well. Points off the takeaway. As Westbrook on the crossover. He'll get there. Russell Westbrook. His last game, 25 points, 14 assists, and 11 boards. Just a quiet night for him.
Westbrook is going to try to get 50 tonight.
Yeah, he's got free reign. When Kevin Durant is out of the lineup, go ahead, get yours, whatever it takes. And on the curl, Gordon, he's blocked by Ibaka. And Robertson will clear it out quickly to Westbrook. This is where he's so dangerous. And he's going to the line looking for the 3-point play, trying to tie it when the floor is spaced.
One-man fast break, and his speed from end to end is incredible. As fast as anybody in this league, and it's so explosive.
Pretty pass for Steven Adams. A little give and go action off the pick. Good discontinued dribble and nifty play. Oh boy, Russell Westbrook, he's got so much game. And we saw Jimmer with a big 3 late in the game to put the Pelicans up by 17 with 6 to play against Atlanta, and that kind of sealed it. Actually, it was 3.5 to play. It kind of sealed it as Westbrook gets the triple. Celebrates it at the same time. 24-20. He is a character. 7 of 8 already for Russell Westbrook. Westbrook with a crossover going to the line. Got the contact from Ryan Anderson, who got over there, tried to help, but it was too late. And Westbrook really putting on a show now.
He's pretty good. People don't understand what that simple pass is, the right play. And there's Westbrook doing what he does, but That simple pass over to Pondexter. It's not that big of a deal, but it is.
And Westbrook, he knew he had to step back because of Anthony Davis. And what a smart play, not over-penetrating as well. The lean, boy, what an athlete. Russell Westbrook, third in the league at 25 a game. And that's what he's at already on 14 shots. And Westbrook is going to the line to shoot 2. So good start to the second half of the Pels. Tried to take the season series and also go 5 over 500 for the first time since a 10-11 campaign. Westbrook's mid-range game, not bad. He is now 12 for 19 for the field with 29 points. He's got 29 of the first 57. Deep into the shot clock, it's going up. Russell Westbrook. But the way he rises, it's just the spring in a standstill position.
It's quick. Man, it's quick.
What a gun. 32 points for Westbrook. And on the run, Westbrook again. Nice little give and go. Kendrick Perkins. So all of a sudden, an opportunity to tie it or take the lead for Russell Westbrook. And he tries to tie it. He's going to the line to shoot 2 to do it. Dion Waiters is back out there with 4 fouls. Adams also has 4. Westbrook, they're waiting for him, and why not? His season high is 40. He's got 38, and he gives Oklahoma City the lead by a point on 15 of 25 shooting. And it'll come up short for Morrow. He's got to stop the ball, try to stop him. He's going to the line. Russell Westbrook gives the Oklahoma City Thunder the lead, tries to put them up by 2 in just a moment.
He just had 40 in the loss to the Knicks, and he's going to get 40 tonight.
That's 58 points over the last 3 games for Ryan Anderson. Pondexter tracking him, doing his best. It'll go to Ibaka, though, to tie it up at 91. That was just grit and determination by Westbrook to come off that pick and find him. And is it going to be a block? Yep. Ryan Anderson trying to get in front of him. Anthony Davis providing the pick. Step back, Eric Gordon. And the roll. Soft touch just wouldn't go for EG. 1-point game. And the burst again. Westbrook, what body control. Soft off the glass. So his career best is 45. And now Westbrook has 43.
Having to guard Westbrook and Waiters, they have plenty that they can get enough scores and stops to win this basketball game. It's going to be an uphill climb for the Pelicans.
Yeah, and as Tyreek Evans tried to attack it, didn't get any contact. It was blocked anyway. But a lot of times you look for a body. A mid-range game early, and Westbrook has just matched his career high with 45 of the night. So he is single-handedly, with 11 unanswered, really destroyed the Pels tonight. And it'll be Adams with the easy one. Pelicans will bring it in, and it is all over. The Pelicans will regroup and get ready. And they've got to get better anywhere on the road. We've talked about that. 9-16 away from home. If they're going to make the postseason, they've got to get close to 500 on the road.
Starting at guard, 6'3" from UCLA, number 0, Russell Westbrook.
How do you like Adams guarding Davis?
Well, he's just got to show strong like he just did there. And look at Andre Robinson coming over the back of Ashik on that play to get that rebound.
Ibaka by himself, right down Main Street for 3. Westbrook told me after shoot around this morning, that really, when you're able to do that, and Ibaka with another block, it allows your team to get out in transition just like this. Westbrook pulls up at the elbow for 3. And he has multiple assists. The Thunder 23 and 5 going back to last season. Here, there's 2 assessed double technical fouls. Westbrook continues the parade. Russell shooting 2 out of 3. Every starter but Robertson has scored, and Dre has 3 rebounds. Durant set up on the side and scores as Gordon switches and closes late. Here, a great play. Durant on the bounce to the cutter, Westbrook.
Two-man game. Russell Westbrook pulls up, and let me tell you, he is picking up where he left out off the other night in New Orleans.
Durant trying to respond and does. Set up by Westbrook, who's got 4 helpers himself. Westbrook back to the free throw line. And it is a 3-point game. Westbrook off the screen from Durant's got it for 3. Russell has himself a double-digit scoring quarter. In fact, he's got 14 now. And Ibaka with another block. Serge has got 3 tonight. Over the top, Durant this time he scores and he's fouled again. Put him on the line. Here, good challenge on Westbrook, who gets it back and scores.
And that time, Anthony Davis tipped his shot. He had the presence of mind to rebound his own miss and go right back at Anthony Davis and finish with Russell Westbrook.
18 for Russ, and we're not to halftime yet, but once again the back door open, and Davis blows the layup.
Serge Ibaka may have a little bit to do with that if Russell Westbrook gets out in transition. So you talked about the defense turning into offense, but you have it right there, folks. 4-point swing for the Thunder.
The Thunder is just about even on the glass. Over the top. Westbrook to Robertson. Kabam! Robertson with the steal. Gives it up to Westbrook. 2-on-1 with Adams. And the big man cocking the hammer and pulling the trigger to put the Thunder back on the high side.
Steven Adams did a great job of spreading out wide. Too many times on a fast break, you stay close to your own man. He spread out, forced Eric Gordon to make a decision. He went toward Westbrook, but left him wide open for the slam.
Robertson turns down the three-point shot. Westbrook asks for it. Gordon is late to him, and Westbrook makes him pay.
Well, that time, the Pelicans forgot all about Russell Westbrook after he kicked it out to Andre Robertson, who didn't take the shot. Unlucky there for the Thunder.
Westbrook to the free throw line off the bump here. Josh splits the difference on the free throws. He is one of two both ways, at the line and in the run of play.
Well, he's averaging over 10 rebounds a game. That's why he's out there on the floor. Not the scorer, but to rebound the basketball.
Westbrook gets right by him to score. Gordon finds a little bit of a seam, but he's offline. Westbrook with the rebound. Over the top, Ibaka met by Davis. Jump stop, score.
How about the eagle eyes by Russell Westbrook, seeing the streaking Serge Ibaka running down the left side of the floor, flipped it over, and even a tougher finish by Serge Ibaka.
The deflection. Westbrook knocked down by Davis, and I think there might be a conversation here about the potential for a clear path foul. Westbrook over the top. Nobody home but KD. It's a 10-point game. The New Orleans Pelicans take timeout. Westbrook. Leslie, as the Thunder makes another stop attacking Gordon, and a foul. Pondexter gets deep. No. 50-50 ball. Won by Pondexter.
Thunder got to get that basketball. That time Reggie Jackson was late getting there.
Evans though blows the layup.
That's a good challenge there by Kevin Durant on the play.
Westbrook all the way.
That's just a hard nose drive to the basket.
Westbrook with the steal. Can't catch me. That's a two-point game, and Monty Williams quickly onto the court. Calling timeout as Westbrook has been on fire.
That's like chasing a rabbit. You're not going to catch him. That's a big play, big momentum swing right there as he was fired up after he dunked that.
Westbrook riding his athletic ability past two Pelicans defenders to score it.
You certainly want to see him continue to be aggressive with the basketball.
Keeps his dribble alive, gets into the paint, loses. He lost four defenders on that play. Are you kidding me?
He just dribbled past the whole team. What a dribbling exhibition he put on in traffic, and then was able to finish in the paint.
39 points now for Russ. Cunningham from the corner. Air ball for three. Westbrook on the run. And a foul. Pondexter run off the three-point line by Robertson and rattles that one out. Ibaka with a big rebound. All of a sudden, we talked about the Thunder's bigs and how they have not been as present, but they are asserting themselves here. And we're tied as Westbrook knocks it down again. He's got 43 points in the ball game. He has got 10 points in the quarter. Westbrook gets deep and triggers and rattles it home. And for the second consecutive night, he has tied his career high with 45 points. KD off the screen from Adams, scores. Timing is everything. It's a two-point game. Westbrook has to pick it up a little bit sooner than he wanted because of the pressure by Pondexter. Durant spinning, scoring again from three. Go figure. Go figure. Tyreke Evans, a 68% free throw shooter, just missed two. New Orleans 14 of 18 at the stripe here in the quarter. The Thunder 5 of 7, but now with a chance for the win. Durant will step back. He'll take the shot. Westbrook can't hang on to the rebound, but Durant! KD, the floaters, comes up short. And a foul off the rebound. And now we'll take that timeout. The Thunder will be able to advance the ball into the front court. Westbrook steps back, fires, and a foul! Westbrook fouled at the three-point line with 1.2 seconds remaining. Westbrook, 45 points. Now 46, a new career high. Russ, in one of the finest games of his life, has the game in his hands. Finest individual athletic performances I have ever seen in my life. And Perry Jones, for his length, will guard the inbound pass.
Now Adams cannot let them get a direct pass into Anthony Davis over there.
Very close to a 5-second count. Davis at the buzzer for the win! And the Pelicans defeat the Thunder. In the end, part of the storyline here tonight was 3 All-Stars going after each other, and the ball game is over. 116-113. The Pelicans win a thriller, taking the season series from the Thunder 3-1.
Well, it's the final game before the All-Star break, and just moments ago, both Kevin Durant and Russell Westbrook were presented with their jerseys for Sunday's game, but they're not thinking about that game just yet. In fact, they're thinking about this one. If they get a win over Memphis, they have a chance to be 3 games over 500 for the first time this year. But I will say Kevin Durant likes the way this team is playing going into it. He said this morning that right now, the guys are playing for each other. He said it's a good feeling around here when everyone is enjoying playing basketball on the offensive end and feeling confident. BD, they'll be feeling even more confident if they get this one here tonight.
Good movement here. Westbrook sees a lane, leaves it for Perkins at the free throw line, off the glass. He scores. He started to chase it. He thought he had thrown that too hard.
Marc Gasol just showing you his talents. You can put the ball on the floor at 7'1".
He sets up Conley, who is offline. Conley is shooting 46%, 40% from 3. A legitimate 40-40 guy. Westbrook gets Conley to leave his feet, and Conley has got foul trouble. Conley beats Lee on the perimeter, stepped into the 3, and he's offline. Memphis is 0 for 3 to start from 3.
Great job by Kevin Durant coming down to help out Kendrick Perkins on Zach Randolph.
And another one. This time Lee committing the foul on Westbrook. Westbrook in the lane, and he's fouled. Dana Udrich, a 2-time champion with San Antonio, on the floor with former Oklahoma State Cowboy Tony Allen. Now it's Kalafis' turn. He pulls the defense to him. Gasol misses the shot. Collison right in the heart of the lane.
Well, he got ready, got his feet set. He got in the paint, didn't try to take a dribble. It's a tough shot from that range, a little jump. Hook.
Once again, the dump-off pass. No agenda basketball. Westbrook with his 3rd assist. Collison scores again. Westbrook breaking. Westbrook scoring off the feed from KD.
And that was just what you call peripheral vision. KD looked at Russ, looked the other way, saw it cut to the basket. And that pass was in the air while Russ was on the floor. But the athleticism, he just got up, caught it, timed it, and finished.
Udrich comes up short, and Ibaka with the rebound. Westbrook driving. Westbrook foul.
You always hear us talk about tempo. The Thunder right now are pushing the tempo of this game in their favor.
Off the screen from Perkins. Counter for 3 for Westbrook. And the lead is back to 8.
Now, this is how Grizzlies want you to play that game. And Serge Ibaka somehow blocks Zebo's shot and drive to the basket.
Over the top. Jackson scores on the reverse. Lee for 3, wide left, rebound Westbrook. Russell, turn, Durant calling for it. And KD knew whereof he spoke. Bang, another from 3, he's got 19.
Oh, Thunder getting up the floor at lightning speed and making all the right decisions with the basketball.
Westbrook, and a whistle. Westbrook hits the deck again at the 3-point line, and they're going to take a look. Westbrook will shoot free throws. Is it 2 or is it 3?
Thunder have gotten whatever opportunity to score. They won. And Russell Westbrook gets to the basket, and Courtney Lee will get called for the foul.
Conley blocked by Durant. That's 3 blocks for KD. The outlet pass, Robertson.
And this is the type of game that the Thunder want to continue to do in this early part of this third quarter. Push that tempo, as the Grizzlies were not able to get back on defense again. The streaking Robinson for the slam.
Courtney Lee shooting 0 for the ball game, stays that way. He's 0 for 5. Durant has his 6th rebound. Westbrook will pull up in front of Lee and score.
You talk about quick strike, better result. The Thunder does a good job of defending.
Conley shooting 2 out of 6. Westbrook in transition. Make that advantage in fast break scoring. 20-2 in Oklahoma City's favor. Westbrook frog-legging his way back to the free throw line. Our entire Thunder digital and broadcast crew will be following the festivities in New York all weekend. So check the website, thunder.nba.com, frequently for all Thunder-related All-Star news. And the 6-time All-Star Durant kind of stops the bleeding there a little bit, checks back into the ball game and knocks down the bucket that gives the Thunder a lead of a baker's dozen. And Robertson coming away. Ibaka scores. In front of a sellout crowd of 18,203, Big Blue raises its record to a season best, 3 games over 500, 28-25. They're 16-8 here at Chesapeake Arena. Nick Collison, one of the big triggers.
Welcome everyone to Oklahoma as the Dallas Mavericks take on the Oklahoma City Thunder. A lot of work to do still in that Western Conference. 7 teams within 9 games, Steve Smith, and that makes it kind of an interesting ride the rest of the way. Every game with significance from this point on. Keep taking a look at that West. It's going to keep us on the edge of our seat the entire way.
Yes, it is, Kevin. If you get a chance to take a shot, a screenshot, get a chance to refer to it. And in about 2 weeks, every 2 weeks, I think it's going to change. And as you see Russell Westbrook knock it down a 3, just like he did in that All-Star game. He's ready to go, Russ.
Westbrook comes in high and hot.
And you can see the confusion with the Mavericks. Monte Ellis talking to Bernard James. But Russell Westbrook, you cannot give him an inch, Kevin. Dion Waiters can facilitate or he can score the basketball. And obviously with Russell Westbrook, you have 2 guys that keep attacking. And there's McGarry, beautiful with the left. He's a skillful big.
Dallas beat Oklahoma City without Durant, 112-107 back on December 28th. Boy, that was quick the other way, wasn't it? My goodness, Waiters.
Obviously, we talk about Russell Westbrook and Kevin Durant a lot, but Serge Ibaka is a phenomenal player. And then you have guys that's just filling in. You have now Anthony Morrow, you have Steven Adams who's out. Perry Jones, they've done a great job in the grass. And then you got Russell Westbrook finding, and Rick Carlisle's not liking what he's seeing right now. He calls a 20-second timeout.
Chandler Fanning at the line. He missed the last game before the All-Star break with a sprained left ankle, but he comes back tonight. He's having a terrific season, rebounding in particular. That is a 3, and it is right down the hatch. Authored by Anthony Morrow. Chandler leads the league in dunks, and Westbrook leads the league in acrobatic plays, like right there. Westbrook, we told you earlier, he's averaging 26 points, 6 rebounds, and 7 assists a game with 2 steals. Numbers that are rarely seen by one player the length of the season.
They'll be adding DJ Augustine, Steve Novak, also Enes Kanter, who can shoot the basketball for a big, and also Kyle Singler. And beautiful. Woo. They are working on all cylinders.
Rajon will kick it outside. Monte Ellis with a 3.
Also, Dallas can't make shots.
No, tonight they are really struggling. They have gone 26% in the first half. Morrow, 3, got it.
Well, guys, I spoke to Scotty Brooks as he walked back onto the court here, and he told me at halftime he came into the locker room and has told his players very simply, do it again. That's probably the coach's favorite 3-word instruction. It means things are going well for you, and of course, especially the play of Russell Westbrook. I also asked Scotty whether Russell was going to get any kind of bump, you know, from being the MVP of the All-Star game, the best of the best. He said, you know what? Russell's confidence was so high from day one. I don't think he can get a bump from a situation like that. He just knows how well he's playing, and we expect that from him down the stretch.
Scott Brooks, and you, for people that tuned in late, said of all the teams that made deals today, you felt, again, that Oklahoma City probably helped themselves the most on trade deadline day.
By far, Kevin. Reason why, look at the performance they're doing right now, and they haven't added those 4 players. Yes, they lost. Beautiful bank shot by Russell Westbrook. They lost Reggie Jackson. They lost Ish Smith and Kendrick Perkins and Scott Brooks. You can see all over his face, sad about losing Kendrick Perkins, but you're gaining Enes Kanter, DJ Augustine, Kyle Singler, and obviously Steve Novak, a stretch forward that can also shoot the basketball. I thought by far Sam Presti and his staff did the best job.
Westbrook's quick hands knocked that ball away, and Russell at the other end. Inside Ibaka from Westbrook. 8 assists for Russell Westbrook. The All-Star MVP is in full bloom tonight. Rondo on the move. That's what he does right there. He rebounds Robertson.
And you talk about offensively, the Thunder are only shooting 37% from the field.
No, exactly.
It's just a second chance points, and their attack on the offensive glass.
Here's Westbrook trying to twirl inside. This is game 1 of our TNT NBA doubleheader tonight. And coming up next, the San Antonio Spurs. Waiters. Grew up in Philadelphia. Played in Cleveland. Traded to Oklahoma City. And here comes Westbrook with the triple.
You can see the intensity all over his face. Beautiful pass by Dion Waiters.
Westbrook. Too fast. He is as quick as a hiccup. I mean, when he shifts that gear, he didn't go from second to third. He goes from second to fifth.
Look at Westbrook.
Look at Westbrook is right.
You said it again, Kevin. Not from first to third. That's like first to fourth. I mean, he is explosive.
Inside Collison, who gets a bullet pass from Westbrook.
Well, he started out with 1 pair of shoes. Let's just say he'd love to have people buy, right? Marketing, always like that. Then he's a little good spirits with the Chinese New Year shoes. Happy Chinese New Year to everyone.
And I don't think we're going to see any more of Kevin Durant tonight. And we'll update a story. We went to break and we saw him hobbling off the court. He took off his right shoe. There's a drive by Westbrook, and he takes it in for 2. Sailing in, Westbrook is put in 34. The long drive to get into the top 8 is over for Scott Brooks. They go to 29 and 25. Home record of 17-8. They have won 6 of their last 7. They've won 4 consecutive games. They're in second place in the Northwest, and they win tonight. And Russell Westbrook led the way. He is standing by with our Rachel Nichols.
Well, Russell, congratulations. This win puts you guys into the number 8 spot in the Western Conference. You are in the playoff picture for the first time all season. What does that mean to you?
It's a great feeling, man. We've been taking our time all season long, man, just trying to get everybody healthy. Taking one game at a time, and tonight we came up with a big win.
Obviously a very active day here in Oklahoma City. Trades, you saw some friends left, you saw some new people coming in. First of all, let's talk about the guys who left. I know Kendrick Perkins you were close with.
Yeah, for sure, man. You know, he's like a big brother to me. He meant so much to this team and this city, man. So sad to see him go away, but I know he's going to stay with us with heart and always going to be here at heart.
With Reggie Jackson, you said, hey, if a guy doesn't want to be here, we don't need him here. How do you feel about his departure?
I mean, Reggie's a great guy, man. Reggie's done so many great things in this city and for our team moving forward, man. And, you know, I wish him nothing but the best.
And looking forward to your new guys?
I can't wait. We got DJ, Kyle, you know, Kanter, Singler. We got some guys coming in, Novak. That's going to help us get this show on the road, and we got to keep it going.
Reinforcements for the stretch. Good luck to you.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right, back to you, Kev.
Fans filing in to Time Warner Cable Arena. It's the last time they can come in and say, I saw the Hornets in February, because from here on in, it's on the road for the CIAA tournament break as the Hornets head west. Tonight, they'll take on one of the West's better teams of late, the Oklahoma City Thunder. Zeller jumps it up with Ibaka, and Oklahoma City gets the first tip. Robertson passes it back to Westbrook, where the ball will sit a lot tonight. Up to the top, Ibaka, who has expanded his shooting, 74 threes on the season, and gets the game's first basket.
Well, it's created by Westbrook, comes off the screen very hard. Cody's got to help, and Ibaka, one of the best shooting power forwards in the league, knocks down.
Westbrook's first shot of the game. Puts Oklahoma City up by 2. Ball, deep corner. Won't go. Ibaka boards the miss, and here comes Westbrook challenging MKG. And Michael Kidd-Gilchrist will likely pick up the foul here. Henderson's first offering doesn't go. Ibaka gets the rebound. He came off a 21 rebound night 2 nights ago against Dallas. And his range is unbelievable. That was between the circles. Yeah. And there's Westbrook. What a play. And he enticed someone to foul him, and that someone was Al Jefferson.
Most athletic guard in the association.
Cantor out front. Ibaka tries to set the screen on MKG, instead gets a nice dunk on the feed from Westbrook. Here comes Morrow, a 3 from the wing.
Wow. Don't blink, don't celebrate, get back, find your guy, because these guys can score the ball.
Westbrook on MKG, gets into the defense, takes on 3 Hornets and scores. He took on Jefferson, he got by his man MKG and took on Marvin Williams as well. Here's Morrow with a nice drive in the lane, calling for a foul. They say no way.
This is exciting basketball in his first quarter.
Westbrook into the lane, all alone, down the hole. That's 62 three-pointers on the season. So that's another good three-point shooter to the lineup. Russell Westbrook now moving into double figures here. He's got 13. Puts Oklahoma City back by 1. Lance into the lane with the left. Puts it up and off. Nice try by Lance. Westbrook on the fly. Gets by Mo, puts it up and in as he goes right down the gut at Al Jefferson.
Wow, Westbrook, 6 made field goals. 3 of them have been in the paint with the left hand.
Henderson had a notion, but Singler said no. He'll take the shot from the corner of the lane, and it's going to be Westbrook pushing it hard to Ibaka, who scores in transition.
How quickly they get the ball off the board into the hands of Russell Westbrook. He puts the pressure on the defense, finds the right guy, makes the right decision, and both teams scoring at a high clip in this first half.
Short pass out front for Williams, tries to lengthen the distance and turns it over. Ibaka picks it up. He threw a maze. Goaltending the call. The basket counts. He's 17. Mo rises. Last month he scored 52 in a game. Western Conference Player of the Week that week. Singler from the corner. Finds that 3, and that forces the Hornets to take a timeout as OKC takes their biggest lead of the night. Look at Westbrook go down the lane. He knows there's a chance he won't be successful, but he got fouled. Jefferson, Kidd-Gilchrist, Zeller, all 5 field goals in 8, 8, and 7 attempts. Westbrook.
Quick as a hiccup.
Mo Williams has had quite an impact on this team. He loses the ball after getting past the screen, and Westbrook will get the easy jam. Here's Westbrook. Wow. I tell you what, these point guards are really something. We got to delay a game charge to Oklahoma City. Here's an interesting role for DJ to play. He's the point guard and Westbrook's the off guard. And that's why. Wow, tough shot. 27 for Westbrook. Timeout for the Hornets. Here comes Westbrook into the paint. And this one will find its way into the basket. 29 now for Russell Westbrook. 2 unanswered baskets. Here comes Westbrook. Oh, 31 for Westbrook, who's pretty much said, get out of my way.
This had to be the end that was discussed during the timeout in the Hornets huddle.
Wow, big shot by DJ Augustine. The 3 gives Oklahoma City a 9-point lead. Gal with the 3, but won't make much difference except in the final score. The win still goes to Oklahoma City.
The Thunder rides a 5-game winning streak back into Oklahoma City. Big Blue closes out the season series tonight against the Denver Nuggets. First touch to the home team, and we welcome into Thunder basketball on Fox Sports Oklahoma, and tonight also on NBA TV. Robertson and Cantor extending the Thunder possession. Westbrook outside for 3, and Robertson again. Little 2-man game, and Westbrook finishes it off.
Well, the activity was unbelievable on that play as the Nuggets players were frozen because it seemed like the Thunder were moving at a
Cantor on the pick and roll. Absorbs contact and score.
Well, he says he's only knows 4 plays. So far, I've only seen 1, and I'm liking all that 1. He's gotten to the paint on all 3 possessions here.
Fareed following with Ibaka. Shadowing the block. Westbrook changes speed, powers through contact to score.
Well, we've heard us say this often. The defense leads to offense. Serge Ibaka gets the big block on Kenneth Fareed. It leads to offense. Transition for Russell Westbrook.
Nurkic with the rebound. No, Ibaka had 12 boards last night. Sends Westbrook on his divvy up. That'll be an and 1. If it falls, it does not. But Lawson fouls Westbrook, and Russell will shoot 2. He has got the longest active free throw streak in the NBA at 39. Cantor passes out of the double team. Westbrook attacks and scores.
He bounced off of Kenneth Fareed on that play in the air. Should have been an and 1 tough finish.
Over the top, Ibaka meets Gallinari and feeds it back to him. Then off the turnover, Singler sets up Westbrook. Ibaka trailing, splash. Nice split of the double team. Wide open 3 for Morrow.
And he splits the double team, as you said, partner. Could have gotten to the basket. Unselfishness by Russell Westbrook. Kicks it out to his partner in crime, Anthony Morrow, for the 3 ball.
Westbrook set up by Ibaka, and then Collison, or rather Cantor, deep. And a power move to finish. Augustine off a steamrolling pick by Cantor.
And once again, eagle eyes by Russell Westbrook. Unselfishness, giving up the basketball. 3 straight possessions where he's got his teammates involved.
Another bucket for Ibaka from Westbrook.
They're scoring easily on made baskets, and once again, execution leads to points in the paint by Serge Ibaka.
Cantor has a dozen. Westbrook has his 9th assist. Ibaka a dozen points. The Thunder's bigs combining to score 24 points on 11 of 16 shooting. How about Augustine and Westbrook and their ability to play together?
Well, that's a nice exchange there between the 2. Nice around the back pass. Fake around the back. Out kick out to the 3 ball. Saying, Russ, I know you've been helping us out. It's your turn.
Hustle by Cantor. He's up in the 3rd row of the courtside seats. Thunder playing a man down. Gallinari trying to take advantage. His miss rebounded by Ibaka. The Thunder has made 8 straight shots over the last 4 minutes. Make it 9. Singler joins the party. This is what we've come to know as Denver Nuggets basketball, but Lawson throws a dangerous pass. Nurkic recovers. He's too strong. Chandler is denied, and denied again by Ibaka. 5 blocks and a half for Serge.
That should have been a jump ball on the first block shot as Chandler came down with the basketball.
And Westbrook with the finish.
But never mind.
Cantor loses everybody. And Enes Kanter has 14 points, 5 rebounds, and 3 assists, and we are not to halftime. From the elbow, Ibaka from Westbrook. Russell has a dozen assists here in the first half.
He's done a good job. Gallinari getting to the free throw line as Serge Ibaka, a little 2-man game, picked up where he left off in the 2nd quarter.
Oh, here we go. I don't think there's anything wrong with Robinson's vision.
Well, he got it. I tell you, boy, he had that time X-ray vision as they just looked at each other. Russ threw the pass. He was already running on the baseline.
A lot of bodies moving. Ball finding those moving bodies. Cantor finding the glass and then the cord. Reed thought he had the offensive rebound. Denver does have the basketball. Nifty little behind the back play on the bounce and then on the pass, but Hickson is stripped and Westbrook is by himself for the 2-handed hammer finish. Gallinari had nothing else, I guess he thought, because that was a lazy-looking shot that winds up in a 3-ball for Waiters at the other end.
And Russell Westbrook gets the call on J.J. Hickson as he reaches out and gets caught with his hand in the cookie jar. They welcome these guys here. And as you can see, 2 of them are in the starting lineup tonight. Kyle Singler and Enes Kanter.
Westbrook has 21 points to go along with his 16 assists. Hickson blocked by Ibaka. He is on fire tonight. That's 8 blocks, and what he starts, He finishes big time. New career high, 17 assists. New Thunder record, 17 assists. And from 9 games under 500 to 31-25, 6 games over 500. The Nuggets lose their 15th game, their last 17, falling to 20-35 as the Thunder wins this one by 25.
Starting at guard, 6'3" from UCLA, number 0, Russell Westbrook.
They've struggled to score 100 points a night, but in this 6-1 run through February, they're averaging 104.5 points a game. Westbrook putting pressure on the basketball, and that one is off of George Hill. Thunder ball as the Pacers turn it over on their first touch. On the pick and pop, Serge Ibaka left a little bit of room by David West, and he scores. Ibaka, since the All-Star break, a 20-20 game against Dallas, 16 points and 12 boards in Charlotte. Last game, 20 points, 8 rebounds, 8 blocked shots on Sunday against Denver. And as Cantor goes to work on Roy Hibbert, who rolls that one out last time these teams met. In mid-April last year, Hibbert shot 0 for 9 from the floor in transition. Ibaka from the wing.
And give credit to Russell Westbrook, heads up on the fast break, kicking it out quickly to Serge Ibaka, who got down the floor. Well, this team has been similar to the Thunder. They've been banged up all year, looking to correct the slow start as well as David West misses the mid-range shot. But they're coming in here on a hot streak, 6-1 for the month of February is the Pacers. You know, you talk about a team that's stayed in the hunt. The Pacers have as they're in the Eastern Conference. And how about the long range of Enes Kanter?
David West said he learned how to be a professional playing for the Hornets when they were chased out of New Orleans by Hurricane Katrina several years ago. He misses.
How about Serge Ibaka, that block shot on that play? He has been outstanding. Had 6 blocks in the half the other night against Denver, 8 for the game.
And when it's your month, and it has been Russell Westbrook's month. Ibaka in the scramble, gathers and scores.
Well, how about the great hands by Serge Ibaka?
Hill shooting 55% this month, misses here. Kanter pushes the rebound, tips it ahead to Westbrook, who puts on the Jets, attacks the rim and one.
Well, we talked about speeding up the game for the Thunder. The Pacers have trouble in transition, and the Thunder know it, so they're getting out, but that's also a strength of the Oklahoma City Thunder is get out in transition, score those points real fast.
Hibbert puts up an air ball. They have been banged up, as has Oklahoma City. Off Miles' miss. Westbrook runs again. Sets up Miles on the other side. Solomon Hill and scores.
Well, we talked about pushing the tempo. That Riverwind wildcard keys to the game. That last one there was just push the tempo.
On the pick and roll, Kanter scores.
That's what you like about Enes Kanter. He's got great hands. You brought that up, partner. But at the same time, he's a pick and pop, but he's also a pick and roll guy.
Here, Ibaka challenges West and rips the rebound away, roaring. Westbrook puts on the Jets and scores hanging in midair, and you go, how does he do that? And Frank Vogel wondering what's going on here. His team suddenly down 10. He calls timeout. Ibaka outside for 3. Collison played the dummy on the pick and roll, but Ibaka was the option, and Serge has 11 points. 3 days, no. Hibbert checked by Kanter. He's offline. Ibaka couldn't handle the basketball, but Westbrook grabs it instead into the corner. C.J. Miles, quick trigger, no. Westbrook with another rebound, his 7th. Hibbert, the offensive rebound, blocked by Ibaka. That's number 3 for Serge. Westbrook finishes.
And so many times we've said the defense leads to offense, and it's getting the Thunder out in transition where they at one time built up a 15-point lead here in this first half.
They were back in the Western Conference Finals last year, losing to Miami in 6 games. Nice job defending the pick and roll, but Ibaka equal to the challenge.
Well, he caught the ball in traffic and was able to finish amongst the trees. A tough finish for Serge as he's 8 for 11 from the field.
Westbrook will keep it on that side of the floor and score.
Well, that time he did a good job of just elevating over the top of the smaller defender in George Hill.
Tough shot there by Miles, though, early in the shot clock. That allows Westbrook a chance to attack the basket and get to the free throw line.
Well, that's what the Thunder want to do.
George Hill behind the three-point line? No. And Westbrook powering his way in and sticking his nose in for his 9th rebound. Kanter's been scoring, rebounding, shooting the free throws, and also defending in here. And one, we'll get a chance to see him at the line. Great feed by Westbrook. Strong finish for Kanter.
Absolutely, partner. He threaded the needle. First of all, you got to catch that pass. Somehow, Enes Kanter was able to catch that pass in traffic.
Westbrook returns it to Kanter on the pick and roll, and another and one for the Turkish international.
And credit Russell Westbrook. He possibly had a chance to make that layup. Could have been blocked by Roy Hibbert, and he turns around, somehow threads the needle again.
Michael, he's had a reputation his entire career as a defender, but he was always capable of having big games like the one he's having tonight. Robertson sets up Westbrook. He's got an answer from beyond the arc.
That was good passing by the Thunder to spread the floor and attack and kick out.
Stuckey rocks back in. Does not have the range tonight. Westbrook has got his 10th rebound, and he's got another bucket that gives him a 20-10 ball game. West rocking back and coming up short, and Westbrook has his 11th defensive rebound of the bowl game.
That's the second time he's come down to help the bigs. And you love it when a guard comes down and helps you out on rebounding.
Westbrook keeping the play alive, looking for his options. Right down the middle over the top, he's found Ibaka, who turns and scores, and there's the triple-double for Westbrook.
Now, the catch was one thing, but how about the finish on the other side of the basket? He wasn't at the rim. It became like a jump hook.
Thunder going to 22 and 25, solidifying its hold on the 8th spot in the NBA's Western Conference.
If you're coach the Hornets, that you couldn't ask for a better start. Obviously, they had lost 5 straight until that victory last night in Denver. Took 3 or 4 hours to get back because of the snow in the Mile High City. Well, Scott Brooks, he's going to let his team play through it. 9-0 run here to start this quarter.
And that's the first basket, and it's Kanter outside, and that stops a 6th consecutive miss shot rotation for this Thunder team. Westbrook. A little short, Kanter there to get it, and this is the difference he gives the Thunder team.
He said Ibaka's rebounding and defense has been sensational during this recent win streak.
Reg, you think what they're going to be when he comes back, Hale and Hardy?
Well, the thing about Durant's game is it looks like that's going to be an and one, a goaltend for Russell Westbrook.
Wheeling is Westbrook and knocked away by Bledsoe, and the shot clock at 5. Morris to Morris. That's Marcus from Markeith, and picked up by Westbrook. Westbrook comes off the baseline. He comes back in with Ibaka. We've also got Morrow staying on the floor. Augustine is out there. Collison remains on the floor. That's the 5 out there for the Thunder. Westbrook with a nice feed to the driving Ibaka.
It's so easy to say, you know, Michael Jordan, Dr. J, Magic Johnson. You know, obviously there was a guy that started it all.
The young men that play today owe him a great deal of gratitude, but he never really sought that limelight. He was a very dignified man.
Final 1:10 to play in the first half. Oklahoma City has won 4 of 5 over this team going back to last year. Kanter with some nice outside shooting.
These guys face one another one more time here. So you want to beat the teams that are in front of you to kind of, I like him making that free throw on that technical. Maybe that can kind of get him going a little bit. His second made field goal here by Westbrook.
Shot clock at 4, Knight to right, Brandon to Brandon. And picked up by Westbrook.
You have also that defensive identity for the Thunder. They're second in the league in block shots at 6 a game. They didn't register 1 in that first half, so that shows you kind of the lackadaisical approach at the defensive end by the Thunder.
It's Ibaka, and he shoots over Markeith Morris. Bledsoe crushes, gets it out to Tucker, picked up by Ibaka. Right now, the Thunder enjoying their first lead tonight. Westbrook to Kanter, who spins on land and finds 2. What a move by Enes Kanter.
Did you see how quick that spin was? I mean, great footwork. He recognized that Lynn's body was shifted towards the middle.
Kanter to Westbrook, got it! And fouled on the play. He gets energized, and that really drives this Thunder team.
And Cantor made this play.
Suns come in 30-28, home record of 16-12. They have identical 8-6 records at home against losing teams and winning teams. Westbrook can't get it. Saved by Robertson.
Oh, what a great effort there by Robertson.
Singler knocks down a tree. 3 on the play. That's Kyle Singler, a former second-round pick by the Detroit Pistons. As Marcus Morris checks in, and Bledsoe tries to tap it in, got the loose ball, and the Thunder the other way. Westbrook ahead of Steve, takes the flight up and in with the runway wide open for Russell Westbrook.
Okay, Westbrook said to Bledsoe, okay, I see you're and one, and I'm going to go coast to coast and raise you.
Here comes Westbrook the other way with a foul.
Let's clear everyone else out. Let these kids go one-on-one.
Suns on a 7-0 run. Westbrook trying to fight through traffic. And was airborne when he did it, and Brandon Wright was in his way, and the foul called on Wright, number 2. Westbrook, Collins in the screen, the triple, bullseye! He puts it down, and Westbrook now is put in 20. Then Marquise Morris will put up a 3, and McGarry will clutch the loose ball, and Westbrook will get it down court. Kicking in the corner, Morrow the triple, scored! Anthony Morrow in the game for just that reason. Westbrook. Oklahoma City had missed their last 9 before that knock-in. Ibaka to Westbrook and picked up by Bledsoe and takes it to the rim, and a foul inside on Phoenix.
Yeah, they were up at 14 at one point in the first half.
Waiters picking up his 3rd personal foul. Bledsoe the other way. I'm sorry, excuse me, Westbrook the other way, and he hits the shot. Bledsoe is sticking with him. A hand in there, and that's always a good sign when you get replaced defensively. Westbrook tries to charge and takes it in. Waiters the 3, good! Dion Waiters. Knight and inside to Marquise Morris and slapped away with some good Thunder defense. Charging the other way, Westbrook, the takeoff, the landing, down it goes! What a play by Westbrook, taking it coast to coast.
And Eric Bledsoe didn't know whether to take a charge or try to go for the steal versus Westbrook.
Knight on the move and rebounded by Westbrook again. Knight from Bledsoe. Westbrook, 30 points.
That should have been a rebound there for Westbrook right there.
Morris the miss. Markieff can't hit. Westbrook with another rebound. He's got the triple-double. It's Westbrook. Around the screen, taking it up high and down. Right into Tucker.
Man, that was a lot of contact there. I'm surprised Westbrook didn't get the call there.
P.J. Tucker. And here comes Westbrook with a chance to tie or do more.
You have to call a timeout here. Westbrook is so tired.
No fouls to give either way. Into Ibaka, great position with the spin on Bledsoe.
How about the vision by Russell Westbrook?
No timeouts. Down by 3. Westbrook, the bump into Marquise Morris. The dance, the drive, the bomb. Good! He got it! And he was fouled on the play.
The old-fashioned way, potentially, for Russell Westbrook. This kid plays with so much arrogance. I think he was trying to line up a 3 versus Marquise Morris, but once he decided he could get by him, P.J. Tucker a little bit late, rotating over. And there's contact, absolutely.
For the NBA's second leading score, a 14-point fourth, a 34-point game, a second consecutive triple-double to tie. Marquise Morris knocked away Ibaka as time expires. Serge Ibaka. Westbrook overnight. 37.
All those shooting struggles in that first half, a little bit in that second half. I think he's figured it out.
Augusty makes a move. Bledsoe tries to stay with him. And down he goes. Nice deflection, nice knock away. Glenn from Bledsoe. Twisting on Cantor. Outside for Morris. Marquis with 1 second to fire. Here comes Westbrook. 1 of 10 shooting threes tonight. He'll penetrate instead.
Smart move.
And our score in overtime, Phoenix 117 and Oklahoma City 113. So now the Suns are a game and a half away from number 8.
It's the Thunder and the Blazers from Portland as we welcome you once again to NBA Friday presented by State Farm. Second game of our doubleheader from a sold-out Moda Center. And an important Western Conference battle between two of the NBA's best teams.
What's most impressive is the job that Neil O'Shea has done in this front office. They've improved this bench where it once was a weakness. Now they have guys that are proven coming off that bench at every position.
This Aldridge shot. That's too strong. And Westbrook grabs the rebound. You wonder with the way Westbrook's been playing as he knocks that one down and how much energy he extended last night. Yet he comes right back out like a ball of fire here tonight to begin. That loss last night for OKC snapped a 7-game winning streak. Gorgeous feed. Collison the perfect bounce pass. And Westbrook with the finish.
I know where you're headed with that, Mike. Is he doing too much? And that's a good job of knocking down the mid-range jump shot.
Portland has hit 6 of their first 8 from the field. They're coming off the game against San Antonio. They shot 51% from the field as Collison puts it in on a nice feed from Westbrook.
He's one of those guys that if you don't come ready to play, he gonna come take your lunch. And I think that just provides opportunity to rise to a challenge. You know, it kind of reminds you of when you're playing at the park against older kids and they're not taking it easy on you and they're going to come after you like they're trying to prove something. And I think that's him. You know, he's bigger than most point guards, really explosive, and he's kind of angry out there, and I think it can intimidate some people. But for me, it's exciting, you know, that I'm going to have the opportunity to rise to that challenge.
Not an easy challenge, but you love the way Lillard approaches it.
Love his mentality, and he's giving Westbrook credit, but he's also saying, I'm not that guy that's going to back down. He can have a special night, but it won't be because I was afraid.
That time he blocked the shot, but got a piece of the arm.
And I cannot overemphasize, you've got to sprint back 5 guys so that when Lillard or Westbrook has the basketball, they see 5 guys in front of them. It's too easy when it's one-on-one or they have lanes.
Speaking of too easy, Westbrook easily gets to the basket there. Westbrook's jump shot is good.
You know, Mike, you talk about missing Lopez, and that's what Chris Kaman playing very good basketball. It's the things that Lopez does on a nightly basis, defensively, setting screens, just the intangibles. I know it's a phrase thrown out there, but it's the little things that put them in position to win that he does.
Aflalo batted around, still loose. McGarry tips it, gets it into the hands of Westbrook. Finds Morrow. Good look ahead from Russell Westbrook, who's got 10 points, 3 assists already, and OKC has tied the game.
As Russell Westbrook with another move to the hoop.
It is incredible how he just keeps getting to the basket, slicing through defenders, then elevating over the bigs. And he's 5 of 7 from the field. Westbrook back in the game, finds Morrow. Morrow again, 13 points in 10 minutes for Anthony Morrow, and his fine February continues. Westbrook on the drive, draws the foul and puts it in. He is using the glass beautifully on these plays and a chance for a 3-point play.
What people won't see is Morrow making another play. He sets the screen on the opposite side to force Lillard to run behind Westbrook.
Nice bounce pass to Aldridge inside to Lopez. Can't hit it. Rebound tipped and taken by Westbrook. Westbrook back to McGarry. Ibaka will try that 3. Westbrook the offensive rebound.
And like that's back-to-back rebounds for Westbrook, keeping that first one alive, and then that.
Westbrook drives back out for Ibaka. Good open look from the elbow.
And here's the difference, Mike. There's times where Ibaka would space out to the 3-point line. That time he steps out to the elbow.
Nice pass. Westbrook to Collison. That's 6 assists for Westbrook. And Collison puts them up 10 again. That equals their largest lead of the game. Batum for 3. Rushed it a bit. Good boxing out from Collison. And here comes Westbrook. Westbrook pulls up, knocks it down. How about these first half stats? 17 points, 6 assists, 6 rebounds, and a steal. Lillard. Too strong. Westbrook his 7th rebound. Looks up ahead. Fires a pass. Augustine, his shot. That's good.
I mean, that's a heck of a basketball play.
The brilliance of Russell Westbrook here in the month of February. Again, only Oscar Robertson has put up these kind of numbers throughout an entire month, and he's doing it again here in the first half. Westbrook feels some contact, but Batum bumped him, and he's going to get to the line. Trying to become the second player in NBA history to average 30 points, 10 assists, and 8 rebounds in a calendar month. All he needs is 26 and 8. He's close to that already to become the second player to do it. And I love the way when you read notes, sometimes it says Oscar Robertson, who, oh yeah, he did it multiple times. 12 times Oscar Robertson did it. Matthews struggled in that first half. The shooting struggles continue. You know, home court advantage obviously huge in the playoffs, but in the regular season, teams are winning on the road at a record pace as Westbrook knocks that one down.
When you have a special talent, a special player, you can win on the road in the playoffs.
Ball poked away. Westbrook inside, nice feed, and McGarry finishes it up. Westbrook now with 21 points, 8 assists, 8 rebounds, on the verge of his third consecutive triple-double. McGarry, nice defense. Westbrook throws it up, and Ibaka throws it down. And OKC comes right back, and they go up by 11. Good closeout. Robertson, Matthews takes the dribble, can't get it. Lopez mistimed his jump. And the Thunder on the attack. Nice feed to McGarry. Westbrook seeing the floor beautifully. And OKC responds with an 8-0 run after the timeout. Westbrook now with 21 points, 10 assists, and 8 rebounds. Aldridge leans in. Ibaka goes straight up. Here's Westbrook. In for the layup. Banks it in. Crowd wanted a foul. From watching it live, it looked like Ibaka just stood there straight up. I think that was a good no call. Oh, great feed. And that's the 11th assist from Westbrook. Lillard drives, puts it up short. Again, Ibaka went straight up. Westbrook fouled by Aldridge. Does a good job holding on. And a technical foul on Stotts, who better be careful. Aldridge for 3. In and out. Westbrook the rebound, and that's his 10th. 3 consecutive double-doubles for Russell Westbrook. First NBA player in nearly 6 years to do that. Or triple-double, excuse me. Westbrook banks it in on the feed from McGarry. Westbrook on the drive. Bank shot is good. Does it again.
There's nothing like having special talent in this league. As a coach, you're sitting there saying, we need a basket. What can I draw up? Sometimes it's about having a great player that can will himself a knockdown shot.
Westbrook to the basket once again. Just relentless attacking of the goal. He's got 31 now. Augustine for 3. Too strong. Rebound out to Westbrook, and they'll reset as we approach the midway point of the fourth. Westbrook leans in. Shot short. Rebound Westbrook. Westbrook back up. Short again. Ibaka fighting for it. Comes up with a rebound. Ibaka's open, and he lays it in. Lillard way downtown. I don't know about that shot, Mark.
But as a coach, you got to live with that shot.
Westbrook to the basket. Gets it to go, and the foul. Another breathtaking drive to the basket for Russell Westbrook, and a chance for a three-point play.
And you see Westbrook. The defense has got to be there. No help behind Batum, and Westbrook does the rest.
Matthews now on Westbrook. Westbrook puts it up short. Gets his own rebound and banks it in. Russell Westbrook doing it all for OKC. Westbrook to the basket. Blocked but fouled, and he'll go to the line. Now, does Portland foul and not give up a three-point attempt?
There's no question I would foul, but it looks like they're going to play it out.
Westbrook puts it up, and they call a foul on the three-point attempt. A foul was called as Westbrook felt contact, and he will get 3 free throws with 2.5 remaining, and he misses the first.
Without a timeout, he's got to knock this one down and then intentionally miss the next one. That's why Mitch McGarry is coming back into the ballgame, get another big body to try to get an offensive rebound.
And gets one to go with 2.5 left. Lillard foul. They do a good job fouling quickly. Westbrook shaken up on the play. Lillard hits a pair. They've got to throw at the length and hope for a prayer here. Through the hands, it's over. Portland with the win.
Well, Brian, just moments ago, Russell Westbrook was named the Kia Player of the month for the month of February after finishing off with 3 straight triple-doubles. Now he returns to the court tonight after having that broken cheekbone. He will be wearing a clear mask on his face. Talked to Russell today. He said that playing with it is a little bit different. He said he's done some practicing, but it's something he's just going to have to adjust to. Keep in mind, not only is he coming off 3 straight triple-doubles, the last time they played Philly here, he recorded one of the fastest triple-doubles in NBA history.
Noel misses the put back, and Westbrook rebounds and runs again. Russell was asked about his injury at the end of the Portland game on Friday night. He says, it happened so quick. It's kind of scary to feel your face and understand that it's deformed, and he takes a crack in the face mask as he attacks the rim and earns the and one.
Right now, that's what the Thunder needed to break the 76ers spell. As you see the attacking Russell Westbrook, mask and all, since, hey, I had a sensational month of February. As you can see, this start of March is no different for him.
Westbrook elevates at the top of the key and scores.
Any questions about the mask and its effect on his ability to score the basketball? I think not.
Bamute offline. Ibaka with the recovery. Setting Westbrook on his giddy up, and he rides it all the way to the stable.
1 point. One-man fast break as he blew through all 5 76ers in blue and finished at the rim before the shot blocker, Nerlens Noel, could even get over there.
Grant absorbing contact offline with the shot. Guess who? 3-on-2. Thunder with numbers. Westbrook loses the ball. Cantor wasn't able to handle it. Oklahoma City, a blocking foul here. Westbrook will go to the free throw line. Both teams are shooting in the bonus. Oklahoma City has defeated the 76ers 11 straight times. That's going back 6 years. Westbrook racing. Westbrook elevating the two-handed sledgehammer for the Western Conference Player of the Month, bringing this crowd to life.
Man, he punished that rim. I mean, look at this here. You're talking about going 94 feet with Russell Westbrook outside the charge circle and tomahawked it.
Smith gives it up to Henry Sims. Rebound knocked away, and Russell has 5 boards. Gary off the Thunder bench, trolling the low post. Collison gathers the Thunder 7 unanswered points. The last minute and a half, make it 10.
Now hold on. He did not grab that ball. It was a catch right in the pocket. Just a perfect pass by Russell Westbrook.
Amo right now is feeling it. Here he'll attack as he's turned the corner on Hollis Thompson. Westbrook with the back tap. Morrow gets another chance. Bang!
And that's what's so dangerous about this team. You have so many ways to hurt you coming off the bench.
Westbrook at the three-point line. Thunder on the high side. Hollis Thompson denied inside. Mitch McGary blew him up. Thunder's got a chance to add to the lead. McGary from Westbrook, count the basket. And listen to this crowd at Chesapeake Arena. Smith looking to the corner. And that 3 won't fall for Sampson. Westbrook going to pull up in front of Jakar Sampson. And the hits just keep on coming. He's 6 out of 9. He has 18 points, 7 rebounds. And again, we're still 6 minutes from halftime.
That's just a total package.
Westbrook looking for Cantor, who is looking for position. He goes up and under on the backside.
Now, that's tough. He's so patient with the basketball.
Kicks it outside to Bamute. He's long for 3. That touch has abandoned Philadelphia, which is 6 of 14 from beyond the arc. Westbrook is fouled by Jakar Sampson, and he's going to go to the free throw line. And a steal by Westbrook on the run out. Russell waits for Noel to go flying by, and Westbrook has 21 points in the first half.
Thunder right now have got to figure out how to keep the 76ers off the free throw line and not foul, as well as keep them off the offensive glass, as they have 8 in this half already.
Cantor provides Robertson a safety valve on the inbound pass. Ibaka raises up and fires, scoring his first bucket of the night over in Bamute. Westbrook deep. Richardson outside for 3. No.
Russell Westbrook, man, I love it when guards come down to help out the bigs.
Westbrook off the screen from Ibaka scores. Cantor with the rebound. Philadelphia has outscored the Thunder 13-2 the last 3 minutes. Westbrook breaks a field goal drought that had extended to 4. Russell has 27 points in the game. Robinson. Westbrook's got a point rebound double-double. 10 boards to go along with 27 points. That's a goaltending violation. So Westbrook will receive credit for his 6th assist. That goes back to something that I remember Brett Brown said in December at their place. He said, we've got to take risks. And they certainly have. And Richardson ties up Westbrook. This is to them sort of a playoff game. And Jason Richardson, who has not played for more than 2 years. This is his 6th game, and Richardson clearly providing some value. Waiters trying to chip into it. He is in double figure scoring.
Plenty of time here to go, just in the 3rd quarter.
Westbrook short, gets his own back. He'll attack, and he's fouled. Mamute way short. He has a double-double. Shooting 5 of 17. Augustine on the run. He scores to make it a 2-possession game. McGarry set up by Westbrook. That's a reward. Here, big fella, you worked it. You've worked hard for this. Westbrook looking for his big man. McGarry was bottled up, so Russ rears up and scores. He's got 31. Mamute blocked by Westbrook.
And watch this here. That's a tough block right there by Russell Westbrook without fouling. And here again, how about Nick Collison and Mitch McGarry?
Jeremy Grant in the corner in front of the Thunder bench. Philadelphia has gone stone cold here in the quarter. Westbrook setting up Collison on the screen and roll. Russell will attack. He'll get it back. He'll reverse his score. Westbrook with 35 points and a steal here. What a great play by Westbrook. And listen to this crowd.
Who is that masked man? That was amazing. To have the presence of mind to get his own rebound. And what a turn by number 0. You talk about fantastic. Can we get something higher than that, my friend? Just amazing.
Russell spinning and put back to the free throw line by Cannon. Noel gonna go to work on Waiters. He'll attack. He'll come up offline. Ibaka secures the rebound and sends us to overtime. Waiters switches to Mamute. He takes a look at the shot clock at the far end. Gets deep. No. Noel looking for the offensive rebound. Waiters strips it away and off we run. Westbrook to the corner. Augustine for 3. Bang! And there is a big bucket and Westbrook's 4th consecutive triple-double. Augustine gets good help from Ibaka, who comes and gets another block. Serge has 4. Westbrook scores and run!
You talk about defense leading the offense. Serge Ibaka started this with 2 terrific blocks.
Couple of big messes in the clutch for Noel. Westbrook pulls up, fires, and scores over Noel. Westbrook off the screen from Collison scores. Cannon pulls up. Collison might have got a piece of that. Singler telling Russell, come back to the middle of the floor.
I was surprised that nervous Noel didn't foul Russell Westbrook right away.
You know, we were joking at shoot-around today. If we're up to Russell, what do you think that mask would look like? I saw one on Facebook.
And by the way, partner, that free throw changes everything.
Yeah. I saw one mask rendering on Facebook, sort of a la the Phantom of the Opera, and he will be in the 76ers nightmares tonight. As time expires and the Thunder guts out a 5-point win behind a 49-point effort by Westbrook. That is a career high in scoring, a career high in rebounds with 15. Check that, 16, and oh, by the way, 10 assists. 4 straight triple-doubles for Westbrook in a 123-118 win over the 76ers.
Brutally cold in Chicago tonight, 12 degrees and dropping. But an electrifying visitor is in town, and the arena is packed again. The NBA's leading scorer, Oklahoma City's Russell Westbrook is the talk of the league, putting together a string of performances not seen in 26 seasons, leading his 8th seed Oklahoma City Thunder against the Eastern Conference's number 2 seed, the Chicago Bulls.
You see Serge Ibaka knock down that jump shot. Just a remarkable story. Entering this league, a rebounder, a defender. He's worked on his jump shot, and he's comfortable taking 2 right off the back and knocking them down.
Ibaka scoring from outside. Snell. Singler is on him with a Noah screen and a turnover by Chicago. First, Westbrook on the move. A high flyer is Robertson, who took off. And with that dunk, he stops an 8-0 run by Chicago.
You know, Kevin, watching that play, yes, is Russell Westbrook in his pass, but the way he attacks the basket, did you see all the Chicago Bulls, 3 guys basically converge?
To him. Brooks tries to wheel. He loses the ball. And here comes OKC once again. Westbrook will take it in and slide right into the defense of Dunleavy. Brooks inside to Noah. Westbrook the other way with a fast pace to begin things. Into 3, outside Singler the triple. A shot going in. Kyle Singler replacing the injured Durant and comes up with a nice 3. Under in second place in the Northwest Division. 7 games over 500. Westbrook inside and fouled on the play. What a shot right there. Russ puts it in. Brooks picks up his first for the Bulls.
You know, I love that play, Kevin.
Nikola Mirotic, who is playing as well as any rookie in the NBA, takes it hard inside. It's picked up by Westbrook. Galloping with the defense of the rookie out of Creighton, Doug McDermott out there.
Doug is doing a nice job. Well, there's Russell.
It's like a windshield wiper, back and forth. Oh my goodness. Westbrook got an Ibaka screen and in mid-flight was tipped and fouled as he was airborne and taking it to the rim. Westbrook coming back in. He's had a tremendous month of February. Averaged 31 points, 9 rebounds, 10 assists for the month. February 15th, scored 41 points, named MVP of the NBA All-Star Game on the 22nd, had a career-high 17 assists. That was against Denver. 4 triple-doubles, including 3 straight to end the month. Had his 4th straight last night. The look away to Ibaka inside. Dunleavy long 2. Ibaka is there. Ibaka with Morrow. Westbrook is in, shifting gears, fading away, and finding 2 right there. Russell Westbrook with 12, Ibaka with 13, and the Thunder remain on top, 43-37. How about Mirotic? Going in on Ibaka, picked up by Cantor. Westbrook again, and that time held by Heinrich. 1 player in double figures, that's the guy with the ball. Gasol with 10, and now Brooks will shimmy. Aaron Brooks, nice move coming off a 22-point and 8-assist night Tuesday against the Wizards.
I just love what he's done for the Chicago Bulls, and obviously Derrick Rose in and out of the lineup. He's averaging about 10 points, but Coach Thibodeau raved after we see Serge knock down another jump shot. But what he does in the 4th quarter, his impact with Derrick Rose and now without.
Mirotic, what a pass, Dunleavy! Oh! He couldn't get up high, the ladder broke. Westbrook 3, book it.
You gotta love Russell.
17. Oh, look at the move by Brooks, but he cannot finish. Westbrook. Cantor was trailing. Ibaka cleans it up. And cleans it up well.
Good job by Serge Ibaka.
Look at that flight with a smooth landing for Westbrook. Under 7 to go in the 3rd. Russell Westbrook with a triple, his 2nd tonight. The #1 scorer in the NBA.
Watch Mike Dunleavy move without the basketball. You young fans out there who love the game.
16 for Dunleavy. The 2nd foul going on Snell with a play right there by Westbrook. Ibaka with a nice screen. Westbrook with the long one. Russell Westbrook now is firing at will. 26 for Westbrook. Look at the speed of Brooks. Picked off by Robertson. Ahead to Westbrook. 3 on 2. Oh, and he goes right around Dunleavy and then takes it in. With 2 right there, Westbrook has put in 28. and is picking up steam. 9 of 18 from the floor.
I mean, watching him, Kevin, this is just phenomenal. You look at Enes Kanter, he's doing everything to try to battle Pau Gasol. You're not going to be able to out-jump Pau Gasol because of his length. You're going to have to box him out and keep him off the glass. Pau is doing a nice job of neutralizing Enes Kanter right now. And there he is. There he is.
Pulls the trigger. He's got 31 after putting in 49 last night.
Look at Mirotic. That's a tough three.
And they've added length.
And they added a whole bunch of length. You're right, Kevin.
Inside.
Whoa,
Westbrook
moly.
again.
I mean, this is fun to watch.
He is driving with impunity. He's got 33 right now. He's got 9 points at the line. He's got a couple of threes. Overall, 11 of 22 for Westbrook. Thunder have led by 14. The Bulls have led by 4. Westbrook! Whoa, right down the hatch it goes. A 9-point lead. Ibaka. Westbrook into Moore. Pops it up and against the glass for the 2.
I mean, he has it going right now off the glass. 16-footer and made it look easy.
Noah picks up his second foul moments ago. What shooting we have seen in this fourth quarter with Westbrook at the line. Switch on D. Brooks tries by Ibaka, the dive. No attention, picked up by Westbrook. 3-on-2, Westbrook. Moore will pick up the Chicago foul with 1:07 to play. Moore with his second. Moore, Dunleavy, Mirotic the 3.
Holy moly, what a game.
3 to fire.
Oh!
Westbrook, timeout Chicago.
What a game, Kevin. I mean, Russell Westbrook has, he has 43 points.
Dunleavy. Gasol. Moore for 3. Good! That's it. Chicago has come from 16 down to win by 3. The Bulls with their 39th win of the season.
Starting at guard, 6'3" from UCLA, number 0, Russell Westbrook.
Sigler pulled over by Ross. Shot clock is getting deep. DeRozan sees a lane, takes it, but comes up offline. Valanciunas another offensive rebound, blocked by Ibaka. Westbrook powering his way to the rim to score. Westbrook, number 1 in the NBA in scoring, 4th at 8 assists a game. He's working on a string of 3 straight 40-point scoring games. Lately about Serge Ibaka's game, he's just having fun.
Well, yes, and he's playing real loose, and he's just taking what's there. See right there, I mean, that's just comfort, sizing up the defense. He didn't rush that shot, but he got the shot he wanted, which is his favorite shot, over the left shoulder.
On the pick and pop, Kanter scores again. What he had going with the Utah Jazz before he was acquired at the trade deadline, he has continued here. Westbrook on the pick and roll, Kanter with the finish. Enes Kanter has himself a perfect first quarter, 8 points on 4 of 4 shooting. That'll be an and 1.
Well, how about the more conventional three-pointer by Enes Kanter for his 12th point of the night?
Westbrook has some options. The trailer, Anthony Morrow, just checked into the ball game. Westbrook gets the offensive rebound. Dion Waiters just off the Oklahoma City bench. He's going to take some time and let his point guard dial up something. Westbrook attacking, looking inside, and he's got Ibaka, the Thunder, with 18 points, 9 baskets in the paint. Morrow, nice recovery. The last month and change in an and 1 for him here. Nick Collison at the top of the key, sets the screen for Westbrook, who gets past DeRozan right at the rim to score. Westbrook looking for the big man. Baby hook falls for Adams.
Well, Steven Adams come in and give them really quality minutes here.
From the corner, Johnson for 3, airballed it long. Johnson, last year, against the Thunder in Game 6 of that playoff series when he was with Memphis, he had a pretty good night, 15 points and 5 rebounds. Westbrook off the glass, scoring over Vasquez.
And that time he just elevated over the top of Vasquez. And the Thunder need to, you love that kind of production, but you got to get it done now on the defensive end, which means denying the Raptors, as it might be.
There's going to be a conversation, I think, Michael, about a clear path foul.
Thunder have to regain their collective emotions, settle down, get back to the business at hand. Attacking the rim.
Westbrook must have heard you.
And coming out of a timeout set piece, you're happy. Coach is happy. Russ gets to the rim. Number 0 in white is happy too.
Westbrook, the MVP of this year's All-Star game. He attacks the rim, he scores and one.
Right now he's settled down, and when Russ is settled down and focused as he is right now, you can't stop him.
Westbrook explodes into the lane, and he earns a trip to the free throw line.
And that's what you want to do. You want to speed this game up.
The Waiters trying to get it back. Westbrook off the back tap, controls the rebound. Thunder shooting 6 out of 13 in the second quarter. Ibaka gets deep to score.
And that's what we talked about.
Ross gets deep, rims that one out. Tanner to go along with 14 points, has a half dozen rebounds here in the first half. That leads to the packet finish for Ibaka.
And a 20-second timeout by head coach Dwayne Casey for the Raptors as the Thunder have sped the game up.
Tanner with 14 points to go along with those 7 boards. Ibaka stopping and popping and dropping off the setup by Westbrook, who on the Thunder's first touch of the second half has a double-double. Defense leading to offense. Westbrook has his 11th helper on another bucket by Canner. He's 7 for 7. Ibaka short for 3. Singler and Canner trying to keep it alive, and they do. Canner the baby hook, his first miss. The rebound for Westbrook, and he's fouled. Robertson staying with DeRozan. Westbrook with the rebound, his 6th. And again, this is a team that returned all of its rotation players, but a stout defensive possession for Oklahoma City. Westbrook is fouled and rewarded with free throws as he alertly threw the ball at the basket to earn the continuation call after contact.
Love to play golf in the offseason, so.
But yeah, you know, I'm not sure that employees are eligible, except I think it's you and me in the foursome. Oh, what a pass. No look. Westbrook inside the Canner.
And he ties the ball game up, which is what the Thunder want to do, speed this basketball game up.
Thunder will find out later this week, perhaps a better timetable for Kevin Durant's return. In the meantime, Westbrook doing a great job of minding the store. Set up again by Singler, and this time got it for 3. Lowry has that ball poked away by Westbrook. Patterson steals it right back, and Westbrook says, no, I think that's ours.
That's the way you want to settle down a little bit.
Ibaka, baseline, mid-range, bang. Westbrook back to the free throw line.
I like that. Not settling for the outside shot. It was there, but Russell Westbrook showing you the evolution of his game.
Westbrook drives, goes left-handed to score.
And see, once again, he's not settling for the outside shot. He had it again there, but he decided to attack the rack.
Williams gets deep, challenged by Adams. Ibaka snatching and triggering the Thunder break. Oklahoma City has outscored the Raptors 44-28 in the paint. Ibaka gets the shooter's roll just inside the three-point line. Serge has 14 points.
I like what the Thunder are doing. They're forcing the tempo of this game right now.
Lowry has that pass tipped by Adams, and then Ibaka challenging Valanciunas. Westbrook has another rebound. That's 9. Rosen has found the sledding tough here in the quarter, and he comes up with an air ball there. He's shooting 0 for 4. Westbrook in transition, scoring from the elbow. Patrick Patterson outside for 3. That one rims out, and the rebound to Westbrook, and there is the triple-double. Over the top, Adams challenged by DeRozan, count the basket. Canner with his 4th assist to go along with 18 points and 11 rebounds, and Westbrook, the backside block. Lowry outside for 3, and that one glances off the rim. He's 5 out of 15 in the run of play. He and DeRozan have combined for 30 points. Ibaka, seeing no option for the pass, decides to score it from the free throw line.
And give Russell Westbrook credit. He came over, helped the bigs out on the offensive rebound, pushed the ball in transition, got it to Serge Ibaka.
Underneath, Tanner scores on the bounce. Nice dime dropped by Westbrook, who has tied his career high with 17 helpers. Shot clock inside 5. Westbrook cold-blooded. A long 2-point basket that leaves the Thunder 6 points to the good. Westbrook with 28 on the night. And the Thunder holds off a late Toronto rally to post a 4-point victory to start this run of 8 home games in 9 in the right way.
Tonight, it's the 3rd meeting of the season between the Clippers and the Thunder from Chesapeake Arena here in Oklahoma City, where the home team has won 7 consecutive games. More importantly, they're trying to put some space between themselves and New Orleans for that 8th and final playoff spot. Meanwhile, the guy that people are coming through the turnstiles to watch right there, Russell Westbrook, has been unrelenting and indomitable for the last several weeks. I have to keep an eye on Paul. He knocked knees with a Warrior a couple of games ago and was limping around noticeably on Monday night, but nothing wrong with that jump shot, Mark. Spencer Hawes. How important did he make that shot?
It's going to be very important because teams are going to say, we're going to cover the rim with DeAndre Jordan, not allowing him to roll to the rim for uncontested shots as Westbrook outworking guys coming up with the offensive rebound. But Hawes has got to make that shot. I've had the Clippers quite a bit lately. I watched them against Damian Lillard. I watched them against Steph Curry. As Hawes knocks down that long ball, that's a shot he's going to have to take and make. But what the Clippers have done against the elite point guards, they've trapped them.
Chris Paul is shooting the ball at an unbelievably high rate. 49% from the field this year. Those are numbers that Westbrook actually pretty much averaged during the month of February, 31, 10, and 9. I mean, this is something that goes back decades. Great block by Robertson, but it's a goaltender. Los Angeles has made its last 7 shots in a row. Inside, Jordan, make it 8. That's the high percentage variety. And another dime for Chris Paul. A little mismatch here. Paul takes the 3 ball. And Singler with the rebound. Westbrook finally in the open court. Fouled on the drive. And upset, perturbed with the contact that he drew. Jordan with the rebound, blocked by Adams. Ibaka for 3. Got it.
But how do they get that? Off of getting a stop, pushing it in transition, and Westbrook making plays.
Here's Westbrook from deep, and he knocks down the 3. 7 points in the ball game for Russell Westbrook. The lead down to 11. Collison inside, had it knocked away by Jordan. Morrow for 3, that's what he does. Rivers left open from downtown.
I mean, you're talking about also you had a legitimate backup point guard in DJ Augustine, who's a proven guy.
Waiters for 3. And they're back below double figures, deficit-wise, within 7. Chris Paul with the pull-up. Got it.
I like Steven Adams a lot. I like him a lot. A big body that's not afraid to beat you up and play physical. And when you're playing with superstars like Westbrook and Durant, you got to cover.
From Norman, Oklahoma. Whistle and 1 for Redick. There's the ball movement Doc Rivers wanted his team to get, and back out to Chris Paul for a good shot.
We've seen J.J. Redick early in this ballgame. He's making plays. Early on, made the driving kick, drop-off pass to Glenn Davis. That time, good job of getting into the seams and making the play for Chris Paul.
Under 5.5 minutes to go in the first half. Westbrook slowed him down and made him pick up his dribble that time. Another ball screen. He finds Ibaka. 8 on the shot clock. Paul for 3, looking for the answer, and does, in kind. Paul off the screen. Jordan wasn't there for the lob, so Chris Paul says, I'll do it myself. And Mark, we have a very resourceful research department. We went back and found your best 5-game stretch, and there it is.
See, that's disrespectful.
Do you remember it, man?
That's poor research.
What do you remember about it?
I can't believe that's accurate. I can't believe that.
We got Elias behind that.
Unbelievable. Yeah, a bunch of liars. I mean, why can't you put me next to somebody else's 5 games? Spurs. Why you got to put me next to the greatest 5-game span in the history of the game?
That's okay. Heather still has you as 1B. Don't worry about it. Paul, a counter. Yes. Chris Paul back at him. Ibaka comes up short. Barnes battling Canner for the rebound. Westbrook gets it and is fouled going to the basket. Ibaka misfiring on the 3. But it's an 11-point lead, back up to double digits for the Clippers. And Chris Paul in attack mode here. finds Redick for three. And the Clippers are rolling out of the locker room. Timeout, Thunder.
We need to get back in transition. The only way we're going to do that is with our defense. Guys, the defense turned it around. The defense. Keep attacking it. Keep attacking it, all right?
Already in this ball game, 41 points by the Clippers starting backcourt and only 14 by the Thunder. They got to find scoring.
Well, Chris Paul put the brakes on and didn't leave any change for Ibaka. Wow, he was out. 22 points for Chris Paul. Here's Chris Paul again. Gets the blow by, and he'll go to the free throw line on the continuation.
And bad defense by Westbrook. You got to be disciplined.
Westbrook turns it over, and he's shaken up at the other end. Paul into the paint. Barnes for three, and he got it. They were playing 5-on-4, and Russell Westbrook is shaken up. Clippers have started this third quarter 6 for 6 from the field. Make it 7 for 7 on the three ball. They are sizzling right now.
When you're taking reckless shots and they're getting stops, he's running 100 miles per hour, and then you can't defend him.
And speaking of 100 miles per hour, Chris Paul getting downhill on that ball screen. He's got 29. Waiters in the ball game to Ibaka. Rips through, missed the layup. Ball in transition, finds Barnes. Butter.
We forget so easily these days. I mean, Russell Westbrook is an outstanding player, having an outstanding run. It's nothing against him. It's a luxury to have both of those guys. So to insinuate as he knocks down the jumper that now all of a sudden you got to get rid of one of them. No, this is why the Clippers are able to trap Russell Westbrook, because Kevin Durant's not on the floor. If I get an idea that Kevin Durant is not signing back, and I understand that, I got to get something for him. That's a different discussion.
Does he have to tell you he's not coming back?
He's going to have to tell me, and as good as he is, he's got to tell me 3 or 4 times.
Westbrook guarding Chris Paul. And Paul got ripped. 10 seconds to go. Quick three, a foul! And Doc Rivers is incredulous. 13-point game. Paul draws the contact, and he goes back to the free throw line. Nate Robinson, energy boost off the bench from the Seattle area. Look at him and Jamal Crawford. That's a couple of players from the same high school, Rainier Beach. As Russell Westbrook makes the runner. 15-point lead for the Clippers, and a block inside by Barnes. Jordan inside, ball fake and punches it home on Cantor and Ibaka. Timeout, Thunder. Hey, what, when you can replace 16 points a game in Crawford and about 25 points a game in Blake Griffin and still maintain winning basketball games, you're doing a pretty good job of coaching. Ibaka on the baseline.
A guy like Dale Davis, who wasn't a good free throw shooter, but the awesome thing about him, similar to DeAndre Jordan, he was just a bad free throw shooter. He wasn't afraid. So we didn't mind him going to the line down the stretch because we knew he wasn't going to panic.
Right. That's a foul against Chris Paul on the 2. And the Los Angeles Clippers will pack their bags and head to Dallas. About 3.5 hours south by drive on the interstate. Take on the Mavericks next with a little momentum, courtesy of a 120-108 win over the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Starting at guard, 6'3" from UCLA, number 0, Russell Westbrook.
Look at the pressure. Whale extended all the way out to half court by Ricky Rubio, trying to stop Russell Westbrook from getting in touch.
Westbrook gets by Rubio and scores. And Flip Saunders, the Timberwolves coach, said keys to the game, 3 keys. Russell Westbrook, Russell Westbrook, Russell Westbrook. McGarry inside off the dart from Westbrook.
Well, that's what Russ is going to have to do.
Payne up and firing top of the key. No, Westbrook with the rebound. Minnesota went 3-24 from mid-December to early February, and Westbrook making them pay for the inexperience they've got on the floor. Russell working off the pick from McGarry, turns into a pick and pop. Westbrook with the rebound. Singler asking for the ball on the far side. Westbrook sees an opportunity, but then help comes. In fact, Westbrook looking at 3 Minnesota jerseys, so he gives it up to Cantor, who makes a sweet move inside to the backside and scores.
Well, coming to a new team isn't always an easy adjustment. That's what Coach Brooks said about the play of Kyle Singler. He said, you know, we like his body of work in his career. He's a good shooter. His opportunities are going to come, but maybe right now he's just pushing a little.
McGarry, in the meantime, has filled in some of the gap. Leslie?
Good job closing out by Kyle Singler on that play as well.
Westbrook stops, pops, and drops.
And that's what you want, quick offense.
Rubio straight away, no. Since the All-Star break, the Timberwolves are shooting terribly from distance, 26% from three. What a pass and what a finish. Westbrook to McGarry. He didn't even catch it. He just touched it up to the rim.
Well, that was a laser pass, and that time Mitch McGarry had his hands ready as the defense once again was focused on Russell Westbrook with the basketball.
Westbrook. I mean, he's riding like Captain America. Over the top. Martin actually gave too wide a berth to Dion Waiters. Martin trying it again for three. No, Adams with another rebound. He's got 4. Waiters in transition. Trailing the play, set up by Westbrook for 3.
Now the Thunder have had back-to-back open threes. Russ missed one. Waiters makes the second. You got to take those shots.
McGarry, top of the key. Splash, nothing but the bottom.
Nice little pick and pop action.
Chang, deep. Westbrook up the floor, across the timeline, spots up and scores it from Sapulpa. Count it for 3 at the halftime buzzer.
And he struggled to score the basketball in this quarter, but we've seen him do that before.
He plays the pick and roll game. How about that little almost hesitation shot, but a flick of the wrist and he scores. Somebody's open on the wing. It's Rubio, but he's offline. Russell running right by Rubio. Payne with nobody near him. Comes up short. He's shooting 2 out of 6. Tanner's got another rebound. His drop. Oh, what a finish! To what he started. You want to talk about the Turks as fearless warriors? I think there's some of that in Ennis's DNA. My goodness. Rubio off the screen from Payne. He's short. Rubio shooting 3 out of 8 in the game. Over the top, McGarry from Westbrook loses one man. Eludes Chang to score. Hamilton here with the steal. Russell takes it right back from him. And then nearly broke his wrist on the rim as he came up just a little bit short. Yeah, Waiters, he's 0 for 6 inside the arc. Wiggins is 0 for 3 outside the arc. Levine checking Westbrook. Return pass on the pick and roll. Cantor gets deep, surrounded. I mean, bracketed by 2 defenders, and he scores.
Well, he just muscled his way in there.
Levine throws it away. Collison ahead to Westbrook. He gets a half step on Levine and brings it home. Westbrook 14 points, 10 assists, 7 rebounds. Westbrook staying with the play and scoring.
We haven't seen Ricky Rubio since the 3rd quarter. He tweaked his ankle and is doubtful to return for the last 7 minutes here, Brian.
Yeah, and we saw that. It was a play where he appeared to get crossed up a little bit, maybe get stepped on by Westbrook, who sets up Adams for an and 1. Russell's 11th assist of the ball game. Steal here by Westbrook. Adams will gather in transition. Russ for 3.
He said things still feel a little foreign to him. He's still trying to get in the swing of the things. But conditioning-wise, he said he felt like he stayed in really good shape to come back and be ready to go to work and do whatever they need him to do, Brian.
Westbrook, mentioned earlier in the half, said, I'm just trying to make something happen, and especially get my teammates some shots. And, you know, he's got that little bank shot that he's used more this year than we've ever seen before, and it's become so effective. He's got 21 points now.
It's just a deadly shot.
Waiters, the 4th man to touch the ball in this possession, and Westbrook over the top and down hard. Westbrook is down in the alley, and Waiters is down on the baseline. And you saw Waiters slip on the other side. He is shaking it off, and they're both still working, and Westbrook entreating the crowd. Can I get an amen?
Well, you knew
Can I get an amen? Pekovic has been dealing with a leg injury for an extended period, and that's a chance at a 4-point play for Westbrook. Who knocks it down from 3, and he's fouled by Levine.
And that time the rookie committed the cardinal sin. He fouled the three-point shooter.
Here he goes again. And he's fouled. Westbrook back to the free throw line.
And see, there's another one split by Russell Westbrook way out high.
And that led to a nice open look for three.
Absolutely. Well, just a solid game tonight. Spearheaded by the front line. You just brought it up. Adams, Cantor, and McGarry stepping in. And Russell Westbrook was solid, earmarking once again, rebounding the basketball. Unofficial triple-double.
It's time for an NBA doubleheader. We kick it off with the Chicago Bulls facing the Oklahoma City Thunder. 10 points, 5 rebounds for Gasol. Collison, beautiful feed, and Westbrook gets his first bucket. Westbrook on the drive, layup, banker's good. There's that attack and a chance for a three-point play.
Well, that's what he needed. He needed to get going and then also to get fouled and get to the line.
Westbrook gets a jump, floats in the air, got hit again, and he's going to go right back to the free throw line.
You want to give him the game ball or what? What do you want to do?
Not yet. He's got to do it a few more times.
No, you're absolutely right. He makes it look easy.
Adams that time gets it off the glass.
See, you just want to see Adams and Cantor get rewarded for all of their hard work.
Westbrook's jump shot is good with 3.6 remaining. Westbrook with 6 to shoot. Snell with good size on him. Westbrook stripped but fouled. And there's where Westbrook's been getting a bunch of his points from the free throw line, which is the norm. Cantor, a nice touch for a big man, nails that one. Just his second field goal, but it puts the Thunder up 3. Moore's shot in and out. Westbrook with another rebound. That's 10 boards for Westbrook, 12 points, 3 assists. Westbrook for 3, puts it in.
Now, come on now, you got to get out on Westbrook.
Westbrook on the drive, pull up two-pointer, nails it.
Yeah, he's rolling now. You got to be careful with him now. I know he's 5 for 16 from the field, but he's starting to feel.
Westbrook looks up, he's got Mirotić on him, drives, left-handed, lays it in.
How about that burst?
Explosion to the rim.
And then very easily, he lays it up with the left hand.
9 points here in the third quarter. Westbrook pulls up, knocks it down.
Hey, he's rolling now.
Quick bucket with a 2 for 1.
And if you notice, everything is in the center of the floor.
Shot clock is off. Westbrook drives to the basket, and he's fouled on the way. That shot will not count, and they're in the penalty, so he'll shoot free throws with 1.3 remaining. Westbrook on the drive, goes right at Mirotić and banks it in.
Now that was some type of athletic.
Westbrook banks it in. Top angle, floating to his left, and nails it for a 3-point Thunder lead. Snell on Westbrook. Mirotić helps.
The Snell stayed right with him there. 2 on the ball.
Inside to Adams and the finish. Great sight from Westbrook. How did he see him down low?
Absolutely, Mike. Great call.
Augustine, bang! 3-pointer from Augustine, and the Thunder back up by 3. Westbrook to drive, splits the defenders, and lays it in.
Now, and he also got fouled. I mean, he's just split your 2 big players. Excellent move coming over the screen and then saying, hey, I've got an alley to go to the basket, and I'm going to take on these 2 big guys, one at 7 foot and one at 6'10".
Westbrook splits the defense to the basket, and he's fouled.
Right now, you got Russell there.
Westbrook with the steal.
What a gamble.
3 on 2. Westbrook to the rim, banks it in.
Russell Westbrook went on that switch and picked up Mirotić. He was behind him. When that pass went in, he went right around the top and gets the steal.
Westbrook uses another screen, kicks it out to Morrow for 3. Bang!
Oh, my.
Timeout, Chicago. Gasol drives on Cantor. Cantor trying to bump him. Turnaround shot. Got it.
Well, you got what you wanted. You got to get all over them now. Come on, no. You can't have that happen.
Westbrook ahead of the pack. Drives to the basket and lays it in.
You go for the steal. You have to foul immediately. You can't let Westbrook dribble 94 feet and lay it in.
The Bulls just hoping that Jimmy Butler and Derrick Rose get back, and Taj Gibson, all such key players. Not just Rose but Butler, but Gibson as well. As Westbrook hearing the MVP chants as he now has 34 points.
12 of them here in the fourth quarter.
Now, if you left at the end of the first quarter, you would not believe when someone's going to tell you what Westbrook did here, guys. Look at this. Can you believe this?
Just relentless.
They're 7 up right now with 11 seconds to go, and he wants this rebound. He knows he's going to miss it right here. He's coming down in here now, and I'm going to fight all the red shirt.
And he times it perfectly. The free throw shooter has to wait till the ball hits the rim. Everybody else goes in on the release, so it's very difficult for the free throw shooter to get his own rebound unless it's a long carom.
That's right.
But not with this guy. Here's Westbrook now at 35 points. Two terrific teams, both missing key players.
Right.
But it's the Thunder on their home floor. They're now 16-2 in their last 18 home games. Anthony Morrow with a huge three-pointer. Russell Westbrook with another dynamic game. And Enes Kanter continues to play well for his new team.
Russell, amazing. 20 games now this season with 30 or more points, but you started 1 for 8 in the first quarter. What changed about your game to allow you to turn it on?
It's a tale of two halves. My job is to keep attacking regardless of miss and makes. It's good for my team, and I just kept going.
It's amazing. In the locker room before the game, you and I were talking with Anthony Morrow, and he was praising you for getting him the ball, which is exactly what you did late when it mattered most. Describe the confidence you had giving him that pass.
Huge confidence, man. Last time we played Chicago, I did a bad job of taking a bad shot, and Serge was open. So now I made sure I find an open man, and he knocked the shot down.
You guys are fighting tooth and nail for that final playoff spot. What kind of sense of urgency do you guys take the court with every time you play?
We know we got to come out and compete. This team came in here, played us tough, but we know we got to do every night. Got to come out and get a win, and got to go get one tomorrow in Dallas. So
nice win. Go get that bloody lip healed up. Thanks, Russell.
Starting at guard, 6'3" from UCLA, number 0, Russell Westbrook.
Shot clock getting deep here. Brandon Bass, one of the longest tenured members of this team, up and firing baseline. Smart trying to keep it alive, but Kanter is there to save possession for Oklahoma City.
Great job running down and getting the ball. Guess what it leads to on the other end?
Give him a pair on the fast break. Waiters 3 straight games in double figures scoring, and then Zeller can't handle the pass over the top. We're going back in Oklahoma City's direction. Westbrook turned the ball over 7 times on Monday night in Dallas here on the pick and roll. Adams finishing as he gets deep in a quick, timely, on-target pass from Westbrook. Marcus Smart bulldozing his way over the top of those big man screens. Westbrook, though, uses Kanter to re-screen, step back and score. Westbrook looking backdoor for Adams, score it, and 1. Westbrook with the steal, 50-50 ball here. Bradley and Waiters battling, picked up by Kanter, kaboom! 8 points now to go along with those 4 rebounds for Kanter, and another steal for Westbrook. Gigi Diumes acquired in trade with the Detroit Pistons in the near corner now as the Celtics go to play defense. Westbrook earns himself a trip to the free throw line. Westbrook will attack. Westbrook will go to the free throw line to shoot 2 off the foul by pressing. Westbrook, Collison, Augustine, Adams, and Novak. Novak up and firing for 3. He gets it. Boston in winning 4 or 5 before the All-Star break, and then 10 of 15 since. They've had some quality wins. Westbrook with the steal and the run out here to put the Thunder back on the high side by 1. Westbrook gets deep and scores. Smart fights over the screen. Waiters weaving, looking for a passing option as the shot clock now gets inside 5. Westbrook will dump it off to Adams, who scores on the runner.
And I like that, getting over to the bigs, because right now the Celtics are saying, all right, we're just going to push all of the Thunder offense on the perimeter.
Morrow set up by Westbrook, and that's something else Russell's talked about. The way Morrow's been shooting, he gets open, we better find him. Bradley was taken out of the University of Texas after 1 season. Here he is outmatched in the moment by Westbrook, but between the two of those guys, Smart and Bradley, bring your pipe wrench. You're going to need to work tonight. Another long outlet pass. Marcus Smart feeling it for 3, but that one rims out on him. Smart had 14 points in the second quarter.
Okay, that's one of those plays as a rookie. You'll get pulled out of the game for that. Marcus Smart pulled up in transition with no green shirts in front of him to shoot a 3-ball.
Westbrook off the screen from Collison, scores for 3. That might be the thing that gets him going now. Morrow defending Turner. Turner into a crouch. Turner attacks. Olynyk can't tap it back. Thunder going to run. Westbrook. Foul. We don't want to say that every game is like a playoff game. That would put too much pressure on you. You just got to go play your game. And Westbrook on the handle, trying to extend the Thunder's lead, and does. To 6. Westbrook has taken charge here, bringing Brad Stevens off the Celtics bench, calling timeout Boston.
Well, you can hold him down if you can, but sooner or later he's going to break free.
Brad Stevens was very honest before the game. He said no one can stop Russell. No one can even contain him. His numbers are nuts. He said everyone's talking about it, but his ability to do so many different things, you just have to try and live with the results, Brian.
Yeah. And that quick dish to the quickest gun in the West, Anthony Morrow, who knocks down his 3rd triple of the night, Leslie. Westbrook got pushed by Marcus Smart.
They come in here at 30 and 36 in a 3-way tie with the Pacers and the Miami Heat will be in this weekend.
That's a steal. And that is a 2-handed rim-rocking tomahawk finish.
Guess what? This is a touchdown. Oh, I'm sorry, this is wrong score. This is 2 points.
Westbrook probing. Playing a little 2-man game with Adams, and he's fouled right at the 3-point line. Westbrook lighting it up offensively and helping the Thunder really settle Boston down. What'd you say? They're 1 out of 12 from 3 here in the half, and over the top. Alley-oop, Westbrook to Adams. Kabam! Cantor is back in the ball game. Wearing a sleeve on that right wrist. The entry pass, he gathers, he scores.
Just let you know that Russ lines up and knocks down a long 2.
They're going to check it. They'll replay it to see whether it was a 2 or a 3, but Westbrook trying to drive a nail in here. Westbrook asserts himself in a big way in the second half, but he had a lot of help as the Thunder survives a late barrage of Celtics 3 balls to win this one by 4 at 122-118. Back over 500 by 8 games. The Atlanta Hawks have been one of the best stories and one of the best teams this season in the NBA. They're the competition tonight for the Thunder here in Oklahoma City. Time for Thunder basketball on Fox Sports Oklahoma. Ted Bazemore, the former Golden State Warrior, attacks and has it fed back to him by Steven Adams. Westbrook dumping off to Adams. That's an and 1. And the steal the ball over. Westbrook with the floor unbalanced. The odd man break score. Raiders. Last time against Atlanta had 3 steals. He's an onlooker as McGarry spots up top of the key. Splash.
I like that.
Teague trying to get a little fancy. Lost the handle on the basketball, but then he gathers himself and spots up for 3. Adams with the rebound. Boxed out Horford nicely.
And how about the defense of Mitch McGarry?
And how about McGarry getting a chance to get deep and to score after he defends Teague into the miss. He is rewarded with the bucket point blank at the other end. Westbrook with the helper, his 3rd. Horford takes a wild shot. McGarry with the rebound. He was well defended by Adams. Over the top, Robertson cocking the hammer and pulling the trigger. It's a 9-point lead.
How about that long pass from Russell Westbrook over the top and the streaking Andre Robertson? Boy, he elevates. That's what you want to see the pace of this game at.
On the pick and roll, the return pass. And a nifty little light touch finish by McGarry. Advantage, the corner 3, no. Collison with the rebound.
Hawks, I tell you, they will pass the basketball at every opportunity.
Westbrook in transition for 3. Westbrook inside to Collison, and a strong move in the team from the double team. Westbrook has a half dozen assists. Carroll double team briefly. Then he's going to spot up and fire for 3 short. Westbrook corralling that rebound. Millsap went after it as well. Good hustle by Russ.
That's great team defense as well. I thought they did a great job.
Westbrook shooting right at and over Millsap for 3. He's got 2 here in the quarter. 8 points for Westbrook to go along with those 6 assists. Westbrook this time gets deep to a cutting Collison.
Well, that time the Hawks just let Schrader guard defend Russ one-on-one. He blew right by him, forced the defense to come over, and he makes a tough finish.
Westbrook, oh, what a move. What body control. How do you stop that leakage? Bazemore gets deep. Westbrook going to run again. He's going to pull up. He's going to come up long, but then he's going to get the long bounce. Rebound, hit the deck, no call. Horford with the rebound.
Good job of defending that motion offense.
Westbrook extends, comes up offline. He'll gather, spin, and score.
I'll tell you, the only person that was moving on that play was number 0.
Schrader, Teague, Millsap, Antich, and Carroll playing right now here in the closing stages of the half for the Hawks. Westbrook with his 6th rebound. Westbrook will go to the free throw line trying to break this Hawks run, which is 7 unanswered. Antich has tied his career high with made 3-pointers. Westbrook, the frog-legged jumper, he and Millsap banged heads.
Thunder already with 3 turnovers here in this quarter.
Outside for 3. Dion Waiters knocks down his first triple. Westbrook triggers. He's got Adams on the backside. Command.
Well, he just never stops.
Ball has made its way all the way around the horn. Bazemore offline for 3.
Well, you knew the Hawks weren't going to continue to shoot at a 50% clip in the game.
Collison from the corner. 3 from Westbrook into the corner. 3 ball won't fall from Mack. Westbrook has his 7th rebound. He's going to take it baseline, draw contact, and shoot free throws.
I like that.
Schrader, blocked by Collison. Russell triggering, no. The Thunder able to make a run and get back into the ball game, closing to within 5 after 3. Westbrook making it a 3-point game.
That's just a sweet move. Just knifing his way through the defense, cutting it the way you cut a birthday cake, and was able to get in there and still get the roll off the glass.
Westbrook powering his way into the lane. He's fouled by Antich. Teague outside is offline. Westbrook with the rebound, his 9th. Over the top, Morrow in the corner again. Bang again! Morrow outside for 3, no. Adams battling his way to the rebound. This time it's Westbrook for 3. He's got it, and we're tied at 105. On the driving kick, Morrow outside. He's got it. Thunder on the high side. Millsap's first free throw missed, and the second as well. Millsap having trouble finding the range all of a sudden. Westbrook attacks and he's fouled.
And that's what you want to see.
Another extended possession. Schrader blocked by Waiters. 3-on-2 break. Morrow outside for 3. Kaboom!
Are you kidding me?
Listen to this crowd. Morrow, 6 of 10, all from 3. 21 points and an 8-point Thunder lead. Westbrook scores off of it. Adams has 7 rebounds here in the 4th quarter.
That's in the absence of Enes Kanter. He is coming up big here in this 4th quarter.
On the pick and roll, I'd say that's the right pass.
Absolutely, as Steven Adams didn't stay out front. He rolled to the basket.
Westbrook pulls up at the elbow and he's fouled.
And we'll take that.
Westbrook makes the last 17 of 17. If this holds up, this is the best perfect free throw shooting night of Russell's career on that many attempts at the line. The Thunder denies the Hawks the chance to clinch their division title tonight with an 8-point victory.
Starting at guard, 6'3" from UCLA, number 0, Russell Westbrook.
Singler, run off the 3-point line by Ryan Kelly. Lynn will challenge Westbrook. Waiters off the screen from Adams for 3.
And excellent ball movement. You use both sides of the floor. The end result, a wide open 3-ball in the corner pocket by Dion Waiters.
Lynn with the turnover inside and almost an unforced error. Lakers really struggled to score the basketball. Westbrook will go to the free throw line. Johnson can't hang on to the pass. Another turnover. Lakers have only taken 2 shots. This will be number 6 for the Thunder, and Westbrook scores.
Now, is this a tennis match or is this a basketball game? As the pace of this game, once again, Dion Waiters showing you on the other side, corner ball, 3.
Clarkson sets up Kanter. Shooter's roll fails him. Los Angeles, though, shooting at a high percentage, 5 out of 8. Kanter gets deep. Good struggled to score 1 out of 4, but off a feed like that from Westbrook, he's going to be 100%. I want to go back to Westbrook. He had 8 assists, as you pointed out on Thunder Live pregame. He's averaging 5 assists in the first quarter here in the month of March.
You got to love that. He's giving up the basketball and just getting everyone involved.
But he can still get deep and score as well.
Well, you got to respect that. That's just, all right, if you're not going to respect me, then I'm going to have to make you respect me by driving to the lane, as he was unmolested once he got past 2 purple jerseys.
Westbrook dishing it to Cantor, who windmills it home. Clarkson weaving his way through traffic and scores on the hook as he hits the baseline.
Nifty little move.
He's been playing well since he got put into the starting lineup, but he's getting an education at this end tonight from number 0.
Well, that time he kind of may have taken it a little bit personally as he got all the way to the rim. Russell Westbrook and finished. Great little steal by DJ.
2-on-1. Over the top of home. Hawk is staying to Westbrook. Alley-oop. Listen to the crowd.
And this here, folks, this just took to the last timeout. How about that?
Johnson run off the 3-point line, gets to the free throw line. No, Cantor with another rebound. He's got 11.
Did a good job just rebounding amongst the trees for the Lakers.
Westbrook, how about that? I mean, that's why these guys, you can make the argument that NBA players are the best athletes in the world. Novak has reported playing with Waiters, Westbrook, Adams, and Morrow. A lot of shooters on the floor, and Adams gets deep again on the pick and roll.
Well, that time the Lakers decided to not send the double team over. Russ was able to get deep into his penetration.
Novak for 3, got it from Westbrook.
That's a beautiful stroke. As the ball barely moved the net.
Cantor making a nice run to the rim, set up by Westbrook. Cantor with 17 points and 12 rebounds. Outside, Morrow set up by Westbrook for 3. Anthony Morrow, 18 straight games with at least 1 make from beyond the arc. Clarkson on the run, challenged by Cantor, and he misses. Over the top, Adams finds Westbrook, who gets inside Kelly and scores. That is a 180-foot version of chicken salad out of chicken something else. Cantor draws the defense deep. Westbrook by himself. Cantor's got 4 helpers. Russell has 18 points.
Well, you got to pick your poison.
Kelly run off the 3-point line, but Johnson is open in the far corner for 3. No, Westbrook rebounded. On his horse and riding all the way to the barn.
Well, that time, Brian Kelly blocked out Jeremy Lin on that play as he was backpedaling. I don't know if that would have made a difference anyway as he comes up with a big steal.
Score again in a hurry for Westbrook. He's got 22 points. The Thunder with 46 points in the paint. Westbrook foul, sliding his way across the baseline, introducing himself to the fans in the courtside seats. I would say Westbrook and Cantor are as well.
That's a tough finish, by the way. He caught that ball at the free throw line.
10 assists for Westbrook, another double-double.
And made a nice little scoop between 2 purple jerseys to finish.
As Cantor gets deep and scores again, he's got 25 points. Remember, he had a tremendous game, 27 points, a near career high the other night the other afternoon against Miami.
And Lakers offense is good, but the Thunder offense is a whole lot better as they're getting them a variety of ways.
When you get a chance to shoot off a screen like Westbrook did off of McGarry's rub, forget about it.
You got to love it. And the crowd is loving it here too as Chesapeake Energy Arena is coming to their feet to salute the efforts of all the Thunder players,
who are now 41 and 30.
Another big welcome to Energy Solutions Arena. The trees are in full bloom. Fans coming inside. The Jazz back home to battle Oklahoma City. And former Jazz man Enes Kanter. Here he is entering the arena just moments ago. A scattering of boos and a few claps could be heard. Remember, the Kanter man was traded last month to the Thunder. Anxious to play against his old team tonight. Here comes Westbrook. Drops it off to Adams. Finger rolls for 2. Steven Adams, a 7-footer, second year out of Pitt. We'll see how Hood fares tonight. He's had a lot of problems with his stomach. The Jazz think they have figured it out, and he was greatly missed last night in the Mile High City. He's playing catch with Hayward. He'll take the shot for 3. It's hard off the rim. Rudy keeps it alive, but Adams has it, and the Thunder give it off to Westbrook. A little stutter step. He drives right over the top of Dante Exum. You know, I don't know if that's a superstar call or what, but Dante was there, and actually I thought Westbrook put a shoulder, an arm, a forearm right into the chest of Dante. Oh, the official helped out there. That ball stayed in bounds. They pick and roll inside through the feet of Adams, and the jump shot good. You talk about a bailout. Westbrook for 2. Amazing how this team, decimated by injuries earlier this season with Westbrook and Durant, or even in the playoff scenario. And you know why? Westbrook.
He's just continuing his play here in March.
Oh, here comes the book inside. Off the glass, no. Adams cradles a rebound, and they give it to Westbrook. He wastes no time to the front court. He'll stop, pop 3, got it. Westbrook has scored 9 of the first 11 Thunder points, make it 11 of the 13.
11 points here from Westbrook in the first quarter. You see how quickly he gets to the basket.
Kanter now getting some confidence, Ron. 3 buckets back-to-back to back.
Getting great position.
Inside, the bucket is good by McGarry. 21-15, OKC. Out to Westbrook. Bumps into Millsap, no call. Augustine corner 3, got it.
Well, he's been a great addition to this team.
McGarry rolls inside for 2 more. Pick and roll, McGarry inside. Say it, 4 buckets, 8 points. The rookie out of Michigan.
All of them been pick and rolls, getting strong to the basket.
Westbrook has gone the entire quarter. He'll drive, hang, and we've got a foul.
Westbrook.
First bucket here in the quarter. Westbrook picked up by Book. Inside, slicing. No one slices like Russell Westbrook, 17 on the night.
How many dribble drives have he had tonight? Regardless if he made them or not, he's trying to get to the rim. He continues that field goal percentage will come up.
3 ball. Westbrook. Adams pops out to set a screen. Westbrook, free throw line jumper, good.
That's where he's deadly. That mid-range jumper, 15 feet away, whether it's free throw line extended or straight down the barrel, he's so good at it.
Nice save by Trey. Back out to Hayward. He'll drive, hang, kick. No, Booker flew in. Couldn't follow, and Adams with a rebound to Westbrook. Westbrook quick as a cat, coast to coast. That's what he does. Confident. He's a 6'3", 200-pounder. Runs like a linebacker. Westbrook, explosive.
Boy, when he starts to play downhill, it means almost it's like he's going straight at the basket. It's awfully difficult to get him going side to side because he's so quick off the dribble.
Westbrook on a step back. Got it. 28. Westbrook weaving his way through traffic to the rack he goes, and another foul. We've seen plenty and heard many whistles tonight. Kanter weaves his way inside. Rudy!
Foul by Kanter. Oh,
no foul. They play on. That would have been Kanter's 6th. Westbrook to the rack.
And
he'll shoot 2.
Soft foul like that and miss one on this end.
Here we go. They hand it off to Westbrook on a quick jumper. Oh my. How quick. Exploded out of his shoes. Ball comes loose. There's a steal. Hayward closes the door on the Thunder. Kanter heads to the locker room of the Jazz with a 94-89 win.
The finale of the last extended homestand from U.S. Airways Center in downtown Phoenix. Suns' most important game of the season as they go head-to-head with the team they're chasing for that final playoff spot. 3 games off the pace. The Purple Gang won the last meeting. Can it happen again? Brace yourselves for a Sunday night showdown as the Phoenix Suns meet the Oklahoma City Thunder on Fox Sports Arizona.
Nice pass by Westbrook.
Well, he's done that so well since the All-Star break. I mean, he is finding his teammates, not forcing, overly forcing, but figuring out how to get there.
Westbrook averaging 11 assists the last 15. Looking for another one here, and he gets it.
So
Adams.
These 2 big guys, it's something else. I mean, then you come back with a healthy Ibaka, and you have Mitch McGarry on the bench. That automatically gives them probably the best big guy collection in the league.
Westbrook slicing through. Here's Westbrook busting in. The suffocating defense all over him, frustrating Westbrook.
Brandon Knight from 3, ripped down by Adams. Here comes Westbrook, straight down the gut, flares to his right, and whisks it home.
It is devastating, that step. He's coming at you. There's nothing you can do about it. Eric Bledsoe's a tank himself, but man, it's hard to stay in front of that young man.
Westbrook blows by Bledsoe. Couldn't finish it, but a whistle and a foul.
And the question will remain is when Durant does come back eventually next year, will Westbrook take a back seat? That's the challenge. And I find it hard to think that he will.
Hard to believe, yeah. How about that feed from Westbrook, who's starting to percolate now, right on the money to Steven Adams. By the way, Durant will have surgery this coming week. Westbrook steps into a 3 and drills it. Waiters strong, nice rebound, soaring after it, Westbrook.
This is going up.
And there it is, and it goes down. Westbrook is back.
One of the best mid-range shots in the game.
Turnaround jumper by Marcus Morris, back tap by Len into the wrong hands. Here comes Augustine, a 3-on-1, the alley-oop to the acrobatic masked marvel.
Man, I mean, that looked like a circus play. I mean, he and Cantor both jumped at the same time. And he out-jumped Cantor. I mean, seriously, this is something out of the circus.
Nice move, splitting the defenses. Knight swings it into the corner for Marcus. Here comes Westbrook. They have the numbers, a 3-on-2. He's going coast to coast. Missed it, but he got fouled. Quick release by Marcus. Too strong. High rebound, Westbrook. Westbrook now with 4 boards, 3 assists to go along with 21. Westbrook. Unreal.
Look, he's going to shoot the ball. You know, I think it's pretty obvious.
Twin to twin. Keith couldn't put it down. 9 for 13. Westbrook without hesitation.
Well, he puts the fear in you because he's coming at you, right? And you're worried to go at him because he'll go around you, and he gets a wide open 15-footer.
And talking to head coach Jeff Hornacek about the first half adjustments. Really went back to that opening quarter where they had 13 first quarter assists. Now you look for the first half, they had 17. So he said we've got to get back to that ball movement.
The Suns had 14 assists the entire game against Portland on Friday night. And as you point out, 17 already. And it's Cantor, who has been held in check to this point. We'll see.
There's so much time left. You knew Oklahoma City would make a run, and now they're right there.
Yep.
And so that's why I said before the game, this is game 7.
Suns bench overwhelming the Thunder bench. Thunder has now missed 6 straight prior to that 3. DJ Augustine breaks the schneid. Thrown away by Westbrook. Nobody cut. Here comes Knight. Knight surging in with a burst of speed. And he goes down hard. Oh, what a move by Dion Waiters. Crashing to the board. Open jumper. 4 for 11.
But you know, they've gone with all 3-point shooters here. Look at that move there. They've gone with all 3-point shooters. Cantor, who had a solid game going, is not in the game. They just basically opened up the game, and they've been very productive.
DJ Augustine serious about that 3-ball.
Well, got away with some taunting.
The Suns will lose a full game on the Thunder. Now 4 games behind Oklahoma City for the 8th and final playoff spot. Phoenix 38-36, Thunder 42-32, each with 8 games remaining, and the Suns have the tougher schedule.
What did the Thunder show you offensively in that comeback on Sunday?
Well, I just poised because the Phoenix, you know, anytime you're down 20 points, it's a nice little move inside. We talked about attacking the paint, where you get your first paint points of the night from a nice little assist from Russell Westbrook.
Chandler Parsons penetrates and comes up offline, and Westbrook pushing the pace. Tyson Chandler second, shooting 59% from the floor in his career, second only to the aforementioned Artis Gilmore. Cantor from the corner, he does have this range. Boom! Villanueva, Charlie Villanueva comes up short. Speaking of prolific 3-point shooters, Westbrook finds the range. Rondo just got out of the way.
Well, and you can only backpedal so much when you're trying to guard number 0 in white, folks.
Nowitzki Left alone at the three-point line. He's short. Westbrook with the rebound. Mavericks have missed their last 4 shots over a 2.5-minute span. Kanter left by himself, and he scores again. Kanter has matched his best scoring quarter with 15 points. J.J. Barea missed the Mavericks' last 4 games with an ankle injury. He is offline. Stls shooting 0 for 5 from beyond the arc.
As Steven Adams just did as well.
On the pick and roll, he packs it. Ellis sets up Parsons. No. Steve Novak into the ball game for the Thunder. Sets up Westbrook to drive and score. Nowitzki spins and comes up too strong. Westbrook on the crossover, the drive and dish, and another one of those shoulder-high releases for Morrow for 3.
That's not fair. I usually say that's nasty. That's not fair.
Morrow recocks for 3, and he's got it at the buzzer. Count the basket for Morrow to cap a 17-point quarter and bring the Thunder within 1 possession at halftime. Westbrook stops, pops, and drops.
And finally, the Thunder get over the hill as they've been trying to erase that deficit.
Chandler Parsons fakes shot, drives, sets up Nowitzki. No, Kanter has the double-double. Westbrook drives right by Rondo, driving and dishing. Waiters in the corner for 3. Thunder on the high side. Rondo off the screen from Nowitzki. You give him that one all day because he's not a good jump shooter.
That's why he didn't take that last shot.
Westbrook on the finger roll, he scores. And the Thunder has its largest lead of the game at 8. Rondo, up short. Rajon Rondo is only a 42% shooter and 30% from 3. Kyle Singler is a 40% career three-point shooter, and he knocks down another triple from Westbrook. Westbrook attacks and 1. Westbrook starting to get going here. In terms of his ability to score, he had a tough first half, but Russell with a couple of baskets here and a chance at a 3-point play. Westbrook got it for 3.
When you need a bucket, who you gonna call? Number 0 in white, coming up big.
Jones sets up Westbrook. 1 dribble and he scores again from 3. Morrow comes up short. Westbrook with a big rebound. Dallas has outscored the Thunder in the paint 50-38, and they have really bulged it out here 18-10 in the 3rd quarter. And a foul that's going to put Westbrook on the free throw line. Devin Harris nicks him beyond the arc, and so Westbrook is going to shoot 3. Westbrook stays with him, scores. Morrow bidding for the steal, shot clock getting deep. Barea's got a chance and does find iron, but Westbrook rebounds his miss, and here come the Thunder. Westbrook attacking, has that ball knocked out of his hands, and they call a foul. Barea is back from 4 games, lost to a sprained ankle. Misses. McGarry sets up Westbrook on the drive and kick. Morrow outside for 3. Yes, sir! Make it 5 for Morrow. A chance now for Westbrook to play off the ball a little bit. He shows, he goes, he gives it up inside, and the two-handed tomahawk finish for Adams. It's a 5-point game. They're ramping it up. Time to get up and get loud at Chesapeake Arena. Waiters by himself for 3. It's a 2-point game. Adams checking Nowitzki, and he's offline. How important has it been to get Steven Adams back on the floor?
Well, you know, he's so physical inside. That time doing a great job.
Tie game.
I was going to say, Gardner, he did a great job of running down the court. He sucked the defense in. It creates those driving lanes. It's a new ball game.
To 2 run for the Thunder the last couple of minutes, and off the miss shot by Ellis. Westbrook has his 9th rebound. Russell running, Russell scoring. Thunder on the high side. 121-119. Westbrook with the triple-double off his 10th rebound. 29 points,
11 assists, 10 rebounds, 10 triple-doubles for the Thunder All-Star. Westbrook driving, Westbrook foul. Westbrook comes back to get it. Russell drawing contact, that one rims out. Russell chases it down in the corner and then comes up offline short. Dallas is going to the free throw line with a 3-point lead and 2.4 seconds remaining. Ellis with 26 points, returning from a couple of games lost to injury and helping to spark a 4-point Dallas victory despite a career-high 30 points from Enes Kanter. In fact, the Thunder with 3 men at 30 points or more. Kanter with 30, Westbrook with 31, Morrow with 32. Russell, the triple-double, Kanter a double-double, but it is not enough. 135-131, Dallas takes the season series from Oklahoma City.
Easter Sunday greetings from Oklahoma City and the Chesapeake Energy Arena. Houston from 2 to 6 down to San Antonio. Only 2 separating the loss column. Important for the Rockets. Oklahoma City only 1 ahead of New Orleans for the 8th and final spot in the West. Enes Kanter has come over from Utah at the trade deadline, been a big offensive impact man. And there's Howard inside for the dunk. We had a long talk with his head coach, the Hall of Famer Kevin McHale, about Dwight Howard and trying to find a few more minutes in this now his 5th game back after the knee injury caused him to miss a good part of the season. Westbrook gets Oklahoma City on the board and can allow the home fans to take a seat.
Russell said, as soon as the doctors say I don't have to wear it, I'm not going to wear it. He got the clear this morning. The doctor said you're good to go. So he made that decision, which is interesting. A lot of players will even get the clear from their doctor, but will continue to wear it because they've gotten used to it. And he actually took a knee to the chin on Friday, had to get evaluated, but they said he could go without it, and he chose to do it.
The attack by Westbrook and the finish.
How about that? We know he's a great ball handler. We know what separates the guys at this level is their quickness, how they can change direction. But the main thing is can you adjust your speed? And that's what Russell will do.
Terrence Jones off on the 3. As you have watched the Rockets this year, you know they are on record pace shooting 3-pointers. Westbrook gets a 2, and Oklahoma City has the early 5-point lead here. Drive, denied. Adams gets it to Westbrook, and there goes beep, beep, Russell.
See, that's where he shifts gears. Once he sees who's there, it determines, and it happens as soon as he crosses half court. He knew that he was going to blow by.
For Giodi, the former Knick misses the 3, and Westbrook pushing the other way. You're going all the way to Singler for 3.
Now that's his shot. Now he's an excellent 3-point shooter. He hovers around that 40% mark.
Beautiful move by Westbrook to find Kanter for the easy finish.
Well, that's the 3rd beautiful pass that he's made in traffic.
Waiters the takeaway with Westbrook.
Nice. Good strip. Excellent vision on the break. Stay lane wide so the defender can't play 2 people.
Augustine the takeaway. Here is Westbrook. And here's a Houston timeout. Terry missed the 3. Kanter keeps it alive for Westbrook. Durant said this week in an interview that he really does want to complete his career here in Oklahoma City. He and Westbrook have been an extraordinary combo. Once to the finals, couple of times to the conference finals. Kanter, not going to miss that one.
See, that was there in the first 4 minutes of the game. And then all of a sudden they went away from all of that screen and roll at the top of the circle in the middle of the court. Now, come on, you got to score. There it is. You say, why? Because the guy rotating from the corner is between him and the basket. He'll shoot up over the top of that guy because it's a mismatch in size.
Morrow. That's what they got him for.
Yeah. Well, they've been waiting. They've been waiting for him. That is the first score off the bench.
Harden splits it, gets to the rim, can't finish. Here is Kanter.
Come on, you got advantage here now.
2 for 1. Out of the corner, Augustine. 3.
All right, now they're looking like Oklahoma City.
The pocket pass, Kanter came over and deterred Howard's shot. And here's Westbrook for the Thunder. Waiters lined it up, knocked it down. A 3 from Dion Waiters. Didn't score in the first UV. 13 points since.
Well, they're starting this half with Westbrook on Harden. I'm going to tell you, he left Harden. Not too many people would leave Harden.
Right. He left him out at the take and went down in a rebound with the ball and said, I'm not only going to rebound, I'm going to score at the other end.
Then he left everybody else in his wake.
That's
as
right.
Westbrook flies through for now 20 points. Terry rimmed the three, and here's Westbrook for the Thunder. And Morrow got one.
You like his game.
Cantor now has to guard Howard. Everybody else in foul trouble. Singler with the defensive help. The former outstanding player of the Final Four. Westbrook bumped and fouled by Ariza on the way to the goal as Harden missed the three. Oklahoma City was looking for a big and involved in the Brook Lopez conversation. Didn't get him. Morrow hits the three and gets it back to 8 points.
Morrow was going out of bounds on that catch. First of all, he catches a high fly ball, and then he just easily hits the ground and shoots it without a dribble.
Westbrook hits a three in response to that of Harden.
The only negative of their frontline people, the majority of them shoot somewhere between 60% and lower at the foul line.
Morrow the three, contact with Dorsey and Cantor. No foul call there, and they go to foul Dorsey again. Jones missed them both. It's 9. Thunder needs some quick hoops. Prigioni knocked it away. That rebound by Westbrook gets him the triple-double, so Russell Westbrook has his 11th triple-double of the season, 19th of his career. On the handoff and on the attack, Westbrook couldn't finish, but he got fouled. He'll have a chance to get over 30 points at the line. This is Singler, straight on triple. Got them all! And it's a 2-point game. Cantor rolls to the basket. Can he finish? No basket. It's going to be on the floor. They ruled that he gathered after Prigioni hit him. No, now they're going to count it.
Oh, yeah.
At first, it was waved off. Westbrook three. Got it! Tied it at 100. Russell Westbrook. Possession bought by the foul. Westbrook makes him pay with the three, and that keeps the Thunder in the game. Morrow's got it. Gets it to Westbrook. Has to knock one down. He does.
All right, plenty of time here now. Plenty of time.
It's Westbrook. Went for the foul. Westbrook's three is off. Cantor couldn't get the rebound. And the game's over. And Houston has won now. Look out here. Cantor and Ariza exchanging words here underneath as time expired there, and everybody collects.
Starting at guard, 6'3" from UCLA, number 0, Russell Westbrook.
Cantor working on Landry Adams with the offensive rebound. The kick out to Waiters. Now Westbrook will drive, and he scores. Kings shooting 1 of 5 here in the early going, again without DeMarcus Cousins, without Rudy Gay, without Darren Collison. Waiters chops the ball loose. Baseball pass ahead to Westbrook. Alley-oop and backside to Robertson.
And how about the football pass over the top? Give the hockey assist to Steven Adams on that play.
Westbrook measuring. McCallum scores on the ankle jumper for 15 feet. Derek Williams is off the Sacramento bench, and he takes the return pass from McLemore, and he's short. Sacramento shooting 5 out of 13 here in the quarter. Westbrook stops, pops, and drops.
Well, Thunder doing a good job of just one and done for the Kings, and they're attacking on the other end.
Waiters lost the handle on the basketball. Could have been ruled a kick, but was not. The pass ahead to Nick Stauskas, who was Mitch McGarry's teammate on that Final Four team at Michigan a couple of years ago. Sweet pass outside. Westbrook to Waiters. Touchdown, Thunder. Westbrook rattles down the jump shot. Russ has 8 points here in the quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. That plus 3 assists and 3 rebounds. Nice to come back with Russell Westbrook playing as well as he is now, shooting 5 out of 6 in the quarter. Jump stop for Adams. That baby hook's working.
Well, partner, I was just going to say Thunder need a bucket here, but just got to show patience. A little bit more patience here against this Kings team.
Top of the key, Cantor from Westbrook. Splash. Williams, no. Westbrook grabbed and then bumped to the foul. Will be on. It's going to go against McCallum.
It's one of those plays that Mike Terpstra talked about with Leslie McCaslin at halftime, stopping the ball. You stop McLemore, you force him to shoot pass the ball. It's a turnover.
Another bucket for the Thunder. 11 points off of Kings turnovers for Oklahoma City. Westbrook has 14. Westbrook challenged by McCallum. There's contact, and Westbrook strong through it to score. He's got 16. Waiters outside for three. He's got 2 in a row from beyond the arc. Waiters heating up from distance. He's got 15. Cantor inside. Collison had Jason Thompson tied up. McCallum stepping away, and that one rattles off the rim. Collison with the rebound. Westbrook slicing through the lane, scores.
That's when the Thunder are at their best.
Westbrook, 3 over Miller.
I'm just loving what I'm seeing from all the bigs. Nick Collison was very aggressive when he was in the ball game.
Westbrook shooter's roll.
And now Steven Adams is doing the dirty work where it just doesn't show up on the stat sheet. And that's what he's gotten better at in the second half of the season, hanging on to the basketball. You know, you asked me that question, what has he gotten really good at? I was scratching my head, you know, he's gotten good at just hanging on to basketball now. Russell Westbrook,
he's pretty good at hanging in the air.
Absolutely. That's a beautiful move at this point in the game. Gets that lead back out to double digits.
Westbrook with 25 points to lead all scorers. Westbrook back to the free throw line off the foul by McCallum.
One of those on the airplane conversations you're going to talk to the young fellow about.
His
later.
4th turnover, 15th for the team. Cantor outside, knocks down the wing jumper.
I mean, he was falling to the baseline.
Williams, no. Derek Williams, 5 of 15. He had that one burst, but he's come back down to earth now. And inside, Westbrook finds Cantor.
You know, he's come in and he's really just settled them.
A little side pick and roll action and another bucket for Cantor from Westbrook. Russell's got a double-double with 10 assists now to go along with his 27 points. The Thunder with a 13-point victory over the Kings here in Oklahoma City.
1 year ago in downtown Indianapolis on the final Sunday of the NBA's regular season, both Oklahoma City and Indiana were comfortably in the playoffs. That's not the story this year. Both teams fighting for their lives to continue postseason play. It's the Thunder and the Pacers tonight on Fox Sports Indiana.
Westbrook for 3. Pacers turn it over for the first time. They averaged 14 per game, but the second half of the year, they've been much better, and that's Westbrook. It's a tough matchup for Solomon Hill. And now Adams dunks it over Hibbert.
Wow, I didn't see that one coming. Adams has been a find for them in that post. Hibbert came over late.
Played just 1 year at Pitt, 7 points a game. He was the 12th pick back in 13. He's from New Zealand, and you don't want to do this against Oklahoma City.
Well, Waiters knocked the ball free, and he knocked it away, and Hibbert was the only guy back, so that's why there was nobody back on the part of the Pacers.
Westbrook, jumper, got it in the foul.
Well, I'm telling you, that's a heck of a play there. But the reason that he was more apt to make it is because he hits him on the, if he hits him on the elbow, but he shoots it off the glass.
Westbrook, stop and go at the rim.
Well, he had stop and go, stands Hibbert up. You see the athletic ability of Westbrook at the rim, still able to explode at the end.
He's got 11 of OKC's 17 points. Westbrook again. Free throw line jumper, Russell Westbrook. Westbrook missed it, saves it.
He was off chasing it as soon as he shot it.
Yeah, he knew it was off. He had the advantage. He knew how it was going to miss. Westbrook again.
What he's able to do with his athletic ability is just explode at the end.
Westbrook now against George Hill. Westbrook has 15 first quarter points, the basket, and a foul. As Russell Westbrook continues to be on fire.
He is very strong to be so slight. He and George Hill are built about the same way. Tough angle to see from there.
Now Stuckey on the baseline and overshoots it. Here comes Westbrook. McGarry the catch.
The catch and the finish.
Here's Paul George at the free throw line.
He mishandled the ball. It got mishandled and Jan mistimed it.
Westbrook running to the basket. Russell Westbrook with 2 more.
Boy, that time he hit the cameraman. His head hit the cameraman.
Westbrook again.
I'm telling you, he is just a load. I mean, you can see why he's in the MVP conversation. He's come every way possible.
14 of their 25 shot attempts. Russell Westbrook. Rebound nearly tipped dunk by Paul George.
They got numbers.
Waiters.
They got numbers.
Scola, bad pass. Robertson. Westbrook.
Every time you play, you get a better sense of when guys are really in a rhythm, and right now, that's what you have. Oh, look, touch there by Kanter with Miles.
First basket for Enes Kanter. He has not been a factor. The last 5, he's averaging 22 points and 12 rebounds. But for Kanter, that's just his 3rd shot. Robertson sets his feet, and the 25% three-point shooter is on the board. Here's
he
Hibbert.
can't guard it. He misses the shot, but you got a hook at the rim.
4 of 6 from the field. Kanter. And we're tied. Both teams have cooled off here in the second quarter. Pacers 7 of 18 from the field. Oklahoma City 6 of 20. Thunder are in the penalty. Westbrook, free throw line, jumper good. Russell Westbrook, 27 in the first half for Westbrook. He had 22 in the first quarter. Westbrook already has 7 assists. That's a bad pass by West.
Well, it's too far. You can't make that pass that far away.
Here's Westbrook, right to the rim again. He's got 29. Westbrook against Solomon Hill. And Russell Westbrook has 31. Westbrook, 10 to shoot with Adams setting the screen. Here's a 3.
Pacers got active hands. He made a tough shot. I mean, that just happens.
Morrow.
That's what he can do. Not only can he make the shot, but he can release it. That ball he literally caught over his head and could release it before Paul George could cover. We all know Paul George has got great defensive instincts.
And Westbrook, his 3 good. 37 for Russell Westbrook. They've kept Morrow out there. He is spacing the floor. C.J. Miles defending him.
He's going to raise up. I can tell you what he's going to do there. Because there's no way for Donald Sloan to get there. Oh, boy, Westbrook popped that free.
And they tied it at 88.
They tied it up. But you keep playing.
George made 8 big free throws on Friday to close out the Detroit Pistons, and that's Westbrook getting to the rim. Now Westbrook.
Yeah, they came right out and ran that screen and roll right away with Hibbert. And Westbrook just charged Hibbert and backed him up. And then they said Roy took his legs out from under him. He got a mismatch again.
Here's Scola up and under. Had it blocked from behind. Ball loose. He didn't see it. And now Westbrook.
Oh, no, not there.
He's got 48. Out to Stuckey. His three-point try. Short. And Westbrook has it. Westbrook, 2 more. A career-high 50 points for Russell Westbrook. And Westbrook and the Thunder now within 3 of 102.99. They've scored 8 straight points. Wide open, Westbrook. Wow.
They got 5 seconds. Oh, boy, they were close.
Westbrook.
Oh, OKC hadn't exactly been knocking down foul shots.
10 of 27. Westbrook is 6 of 10. He has 53 points, 9 rebounds, 8 assists. So a rebound and 2 assists shy of his 12th triple-double. 1 of 2 for Westbrook.
Ladies and gentlemen, these guys deserve a lot of credit for the way they played against a very good offensive team in Oklahoma City. And the Pacers prevailed in this one because of their offense as much as anything.
They ended on a 10-1 run and now have matched Brooklyn's 37-43 record despite the 54 points from Russell Westbrook.
The Thunder has 2 games left on the regular season schedule. It plays its last at home tonight against the Northwest Division champion Portland Trailblazers. Time for Thunder basketball on Fox Sports Oklahoma. Trailblazers 4th in the NBA, averaging 107 points a game. They're also top 10 in field goal percentage, free throw percentage, assists a game, rebounds a game, and fewest turnovers. But Portland off to an 0-2 start. Oklahoma City shooting 1 of 5 to start. Westbrook set up in the corner for 3.
Well, I'm just loving what I'm seeing.
Westbrook attacks and he scores, running right by the Trailblazers defense.
How about Russell Westbrook, number 0 in white? Just blowing back by 3 black shirts, finishing with the right hand over the 7-footer Lopez.
Westbrook challenged aggressively by Lillard. Russell gets a step, sets up Cantor on the pick and pop, and he scores. Cantor 2 out of 3, and his Cantor 15 double-doubles since he was acquired in trade from the Utah Jazz. Lillard, deep 3. That one rims out. Cantor with the rebound. And as Cantor, the Turkish international, has 8 points on 4 of 7 shooting. In transition, Westbrook for 3. Timeout, Portland. Cantor gets deep and over the outstretched, swatting hands of Kaman. He scores. The Trailblazers have missed their last 4 shots. The Thunder shooting 50% on 10 of 20. Westbrook coast to coast. Russell Westbrook with 11 points, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists here in the opening quarter. No disappointment with that as Augustine fires a bullet over the top and Westbrook pays it off, and Adams with a block of Lillard at the other end. Westbrook play a little 2-man game for a moment on the far side with Anthony Morrow, who squares up for 3 and drops it.
Well, you got Russ on one end, on one play, and then now you got Amo, who's like 7'11". He's always open. Russ will draw another foul and get to the free throw line for 2.
Thunder has missed its last 7 shots going back 4 minutes. Westbrook triggers. This time gets the shooter's roll. Westbrook with 17 points.
Steven Adams steals the ball, going into the post.
Adams with 4 blocks in the second quarter. The steal here. Westbrook off the glass and home. Westbrook with a game-high 19 points, sharing game honors with Cantor. Shot clock is deep. Crab up into Westbrook. Westbrook equal to the challenge.
I mean, just when you need offense, who you going to call? Number 0 there in white.
Cantor, top of the key, splash.
What a battle going on between he and Myers-Leonard.
Westbrook able to take the off-balance shot and work his way. Westbrook rocking Lillard to sleep, rising up and scoring. Russell shooting 10 out of 18 on the night.
And right now, Russell Westbrook is just saying, I dare you to double me. If you don't, guess what I'm going to keep doing?
I'm going to keep shooting.
That's something the Thunder have done a good job all night of keeping them off the glass. They have dominated the offensive glass.
In fact, that's their first offensive rebound, but at the other end, and 1 for Westbrook.
And this is what you want to see the Thunder do. Continue to attack.
George Karl was in here with Sacramento the other night saying all we want to do is make it close to the 4th quarter and give ourselves a chance. And the Trailblazers have done the same thing here tonight. Westbrook with the rebound off Frazier's miss. What a pass inside. And Morrow honors the pass with a nifty finish, bringing Terry Stotts off of the Portland bench to call timeout. Oklahoma City now up by 11. Since the start of the second quarter, the Thunder is shooting below 40%. Morrow creates a little bit of space on the scoreboard, though, with a triple that is his 2nd of the ball game. Morrow with 11 points on the night. That's going to be goaltending. Westbrook outside, no. But with the steal, Russell goes up, takes the hit to make the play. He'll shoot 2 and listen to the crowd. Frazier in full flight, challenged at the rim by Waiters, and he misses. Cantor asking for the ball. Westbrook draws the defense to him and drops the dime for Cantor, who has 27 points. The Thunder will go to Minnesota having gotten the win it needed to have tonight. The Trailblazers will finish up their regular season at Dallas on Wednesday. Thunder will be scoreboard watching on Wednesday for the result of the San Antonio and New Orleans game, but tonight they live to play that one more day, winning this one 101-90.
Well, Russell, you guys come away immediately after a disappointing loss and never let Portland take the lead in this game. How were you guys able to make such a big turnaround?
Just come back ready to play. We knew how important this game was for us. We came out and did what we need to do.
Yeah, you guys knew this was a must-win situation. How impressed were you with how the whole team handled the pressure of tonight?
Very impressed. Everybody came out with a defensive mindset. We got some stops and obviously scored the ball very well tonight.
Yeah, what was better defensively? You guys holding Portland to 90 points.
Just making them shoot contested shots, making them shoot tough shots. They made some tough shots as well, but we contested most of them.
Well, the crowd gave you lots of love tonight, your final home game of the regular season. What have they meant to you guys this year?
A lot, man. They're the best fans in all sports. They do a great job of supporting us night in and night out, man. I just want to thank them. So,
how do you keep the same focus Wednesday night as you guys try to make the playoffs here?
You got no choice. You win or go home. You win, get an opportunity to play in postseason. You lose, you go home. So.
All right, thanks, Russ.
The Timberwolves may not be heading to the postseason, but tonight's season finale has huge playoff implications for the visiting Thunder. They must win to have any chance at making it to the postseason for a 6th straight year. As for the Wolves, outsiders might say it's not in their best interest to win, but in the 24 years of the modern era of the NBA lottery, the team with the worst record has only gotten the #1 overall pick 3 times. So the Wolves aren't worried about ping pong balls. They love to play spoilers to a Thunder team that not only has to win tonight, but also needs New Orleans to lose at home against the surging San Antonio Spurs.
New Orleans is about to tip off at home against the San Antonio Spurs. We'll keep you updated on that game. They come into the night tied in the Western Conference standings, but New Orleans has the tiebreaker by virtue of winning 3 of the 4 games this season between teams. Dion Waiters gets the Thunder off to a nice start. Waiters misses them both, but a tough rebound by Robertson sets up Westbrook, and he drills the triple.
How about that?
Russell Westbrook, who you mentioned has been fantastic. #2 in the league in player efficiency rating, #1 in usage rate. Martin draws some contact, wanted a whistle, doesn't get it. Cantor gives it up to Westbrook ahead of Wiggins, and Westbrook puts on the Jets for the finish.
The problem with Minnesota is that, sometimes bad shots create run-out opportunities, and the floor balance for Minnesota has to be on point, because if it's not, even without Kevin Durant, Westbrook is a one-man fast break, and it's always the issue when you play against running teams that push the pace.
Thunder have hit on 7 of 11 shots to start this game. Payne loses the handle. Adams comes up with the basketball. Russell Westbrook, he gets hit as he goes to the rack, and he'll walk it back to the free throw line.
And see, that's where Zach gets into trouble.
A little miscommunication there results in a breakout for Westbrook.
I love how Russell does that and just mean mugs the crowd on the sideline.
Westbrook, who has 11 triple-doubles on the season, one of them coming against the Timberwolves in their last meeting in Oklahoma City. Westbrook, no. Borgie's saying that we couldn't remember anything. Was dizzy, didn't know where he was at times. Nice feed underneath as Westbrook finds Collison. Oklahoma City has scored on 16 of 19 possessions.
That's a tough shot.
Westbrook, 5 attempts in the game. He took 43, Jim, in that game that you mentioned against Indiana when he came up with the 54 points. Yeah. Wiggins has it knocked away. Westbrook smells it like a shark smelling blood and comes up with the basketball and will take advantage with the throwdown. Oklahoma City has scored on 10 straight possessions and now 19 of 22 in the game. Timberwolves with their first points in the paint in this game, and quickly an answer on the other end as Oklahoma City just keeps the pedal to the metal. Yeah. Hummel. Westbrook will scoop shot, and already 20 points in the game for Westbrook. Westbrook will take it himself, and Westbrook is dialed in tonight. 2 of 2 from downtown.
Yes, he is.
23 in the quarter. Westbrook changes the shot in midair and makes it look so easy. Levine from way downtown. Westbrook comes out of there with it. Surveys the floor, decides to take it himself, and he'll go to the free throw line.
The way he just go, attack the offensive glass. I just really miss his presence on the floor.
Westbrook into the corner, leaves it for Waiters, and Waiters with the 3. Westbrook pulls up for 2 more.
He just had Adrian Payne down to stance. Adrian Payne is so worried about the drive.
And you need to be worried about the drive.
You do.
You got to pick your poison.
So I know. So then you stay down in a stance, and you got to have, be in a defensive stance, and they take advantage of you. That these attacks in the fourth quarter just amazing.
So if you were in your prime, Jim, and you got switched on Westbrook, would you play him for the drive or the pull?
I'd play him for the drive, make him shoot. I mean, he's really good from the elbows. That's really where he thrives, and he loves that shot. You have to do a great job of stopping the drive. You know, Oklahoma City Thunder, they don't have, there's not a vestige of the Seattle Supersonics in their arena. Jack Sikma's, jersey number is hanging up. Whoa, a nice shot by Westbrook.
Pretty much everything is going in tonight for Russell Westbrook. He's 11 of 15 now. Hits the off-balance shot while he's getting knocked down. He's got 34. Zach LaVine saying this morning that his highlight of the season was being in New York All-Star Weekend with all of his teammates. He said as good as the game was against the Warriors, as well as the game against Utah, in which he hit some clutch threes late, Westbrook draws the foul. And he's not afraid to put the work in, Jim, to try and get there. It's been all season long a contest between he and Ricky Rubio for who was going to be the last guy off the floor at the end of practice, at the end of shoot-around. Now that Ricky has had the surgery, he had that title all to himself today. He was on the floor a good 10-15 minutes after all of his teammates had gone to the locker room following shoot-around today. As Adams gets the flush. Martin, no. I asked him about his dad putting in a gym at their home in Seattle for him to work out, and he said, my dad's crazy. As Adams able to get it to go, and he said he's a little bit concerned about having to reel his father in terms of the summer workouts this year. Waiters out of the corner, drills down another triple.
Of course, this is a different team now than I'm sure of a lot of those matchups where they had some success, but how about that play by Westbrook? Amazing. Happened right in front of us.
Westbrook second in the league in steals, and amongst everything else he does, the drive. And we're going to get a foul call here. I believe we are. Westbrook out to 37. Russell Westbrook wins the NBA scoring title. Congratulations to the MVP candidate. But it looks like Oklahoma City will not be heading to the postseason.